marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
Turn it up, Captain.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Oh, my God. I got something in my throat. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it gets out. It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are ready for a excellent time for the next 4 hours, and I hope we can keep you entertained. Thank you so much for everybody at Tito's Steakhouse Lounge for having us and all the people that stopped by and said hi to us. It was very nice to be out there for 2 days. Very relaxing and a good time. So get out there for the next couple of days and enjoy the golf tournament. We'll talk in a couple minutes about our gentleman that we have money on. At 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Dave Matthews and so much more. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you. And, of course, it wouldn't be a Friday without her. Hello, friends.
Hi, good morning.
What's going on?
Hi. Good morning. Happy Friday.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do I have to separate you two already?
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
No,
Nothing happened yet.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, not yet.
oh,
Not
okay,
yet. No,
good.
we're good.
Good
we're
to know.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
There's no tension at all between us.
Yes, I'm just a little annoyed because we have Real TV, and for some reason, my tablet stays plugged in. That's realradio921.com, by the way. If you click on that Real TV, you'll see a little, what am I trying to say?
I don't know.
I'm flustered because
I don't know what I try to say.
I get so upset because I leave this thing plugged in. And sometimes it'll be 100%, my tablet. Sometimes it'll be at 5%. But I don't know. I think maybe it just might be old. So,
Maybe it's time to get
like
you
last time we were here, it wasn't on at all. It's about to die again.
Maybe it's time to get you new one.
Is it?
Maybe this weekend.
All right.
Well, it should
Should I ask
be-
the company to do it?
As long as it's plugged in, it should be fine.
I
Throughout the
agree.
whole day.
I just think it's just craps out. I think
yeah.
it's one because it's an Apple product. I think it's trying to tell me to buy a new one.
There goes that sponsor.
You know they do that. They're like, all right, it's time for another one.
I swear they do.
Yeah. Well, they had the lawsuit. Remember where they were giving people money for it was for iPhone specifically for that.
Oh, it was Apple.
It was Apple
in
yeah.
general. So
yeah.
what, they were making them so that they would only last so long?
Well, that's what people were accusing him of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they would have to go and buy new phones, and obviously they found something incriminating if they.
I mean, they
gave
say
him
the
money.
same thing about cars, too.
Well, yeah, that does happen with cars. You do have to buy a new one after a while.
Yeah, like every 2-3 years.
It's funny how
they
that
say-
happens.
It's so weird.
It's
Yeah.
just the same thing. I'm just saying.
Parts, break down.
Yeah.
and,
Especially if you don't give them an oil change too. That definitely
well,
is a thing.
that'll
yeah.
do it.
Is
too.
that a shot at me?
No, I'm just saying, people out there. You're not the only one. I know other people who said that with their first car, they didn't realize they had to put oil in there or
Well,
change their oil.
First car, maybe, but not when you're an adult.
All
and you're-
right. So see,
Well,
You
you
know?
give yourself a shot. You look nice today. You have an interview?
job interview?
You're wearing a tweed sports coat.
I've worn this jacket before.
Okay.
If you've noticed.
How I give him a compliment and he gives me the dirtiest
it
look.
turns into an insult.
What the heck just happened?
That's how it happens.
Oh
man.
my God.
Well, that didn't
You
take long.
bought this to me for Christmas.
I'm always mean, and then I say something nice, and I still get
so
it.
you
I
are
still get an
mean.
eat ass
So-
look.
So you
No,
are
I
admitting
s-
you're mean.
Oh,
Ha!
sometimes, yeah.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
kidding, but it's all in jest. It's fun.
Yeah.
I think if people tuned in, they'd be like, "What happened? Why is she so nice all the time to Creek?"
I'm used to it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. I've gotten through it. Those tough days when I walk out of here sometimes. So thank you for driving my car. It was in good shape when I got it.
Yes, no, thank you. There was a
Did you
point.
change the oil?
I should
I was
have.
going to say, you're going
I
to
didn't go far
Really?
enough, but no. So I really appreciate it. So when I get in the car, obviously I have to adjust myself in the seat because I'm a nugget, and and then I'm trying to look and how to. Because I can't remember if it's the same. I drove a Mercedes before this last car,
Yeah.
and I couldn't remember if it was the same. So I'm looking at your car trying to figure out how to put it in drive, and I'm like, "Where is it? Where is it?" And
It's one
so
of
the
those
way
dial knobs?
So the way the steering wheel, no, it's on the side like it would be like a truck or something, but it's not obviously like it's
On a
just
column, you mean?
Is that what it is? Yeah, on the
A
steering
steering wheel column,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
but I couldn't see it because of the way your steering wheel is adjusted. So I had a moment of, oh crap, I'm gonna have to ask the valet how to do this, and then they're gonna look at me and go, "This isn't her car, is it?"
Is she stealing this Benz?
Yeah.
She's about to steal this Benz.
I'm like, they're probably like, "Are we giving this woman a car that doesn't belong to her?"
And you know what? We're in Florida, so it would not be uncommon
Exactly.
for a criminal to ask somebody like
Yes.
that, "Hey, can you give me a hand here? I'm trying to rob this
Yeah.
Benz right here."
I mean,
how do I put it in
I
drama?
had the ticket, right, to give to the guy, but that's all I had.
Well,
so
once you have the ticket, they don't
Well,
care.
of course, but to give to him, but normally you have like the pieces that they put together, but that's the thing. Like any car could have pulled up and I could be like, thank you. I got right in.
Appreciate
I've
that.
talked to-
Yeah.
We talked about it.
Yeah.
In
so
Miami, especially at Prime 112, I talked about a couple of hotels. You could just, when they're slammed, like, and they'll say, like,
Yeah.
whatever car. Black Mercedes. Somebody goes,
Yeah.
We've read the stories that they get carjacked.
Yeah.
So I did have a little, it was, to me, it felt like an eternity. It was probably only like 15 seconds until I found it, but I was like, I don't even know how to make this thing go. But no, thank you. Very nice ride. Very nice car.
I wasn't even worried.
It was yeah.
I was, if you wanted to
It was
keep
a
for the
very
weekend.
quick ride, but yeah, of course, anytime you drive somebody's
Can
car.
I take it for the weekend? Thanks. We're going to Renfest on Sunday.
Where you going?
Renfest.
Renaissance Festival. Yeah,
Jimmy,
but anytime
I
you
do
drive
like it.
somebody else's car, it's a little nerve wracking because you want to make sure, like,
Yeah.
even though you're like, I know how to drive, but just
Like,
nothing
if you get to a
happens.
fender bender, that'd
Yeah.
be brutal. And you just leave
But
it
I
on the
was,
side of the road.
Yeah, just run. Just run.
Leave it right there.
Put a note.
Yeah.
You sent a text.
May not want to do that.
No, no.
It's slightly illegal.
At least if it was on the side of the road there, it's a nice side of the road because it's PGA National that we
wow.
were in. Yeah, so,
At least it's
Text
left
me.
in a good spot.
yes.
I know you're doing a Greek song, but I just had no fender bender. I got to go. Leave me alone. I'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. Have you ever had a situation when you borrowed somebody's car? I told the story many times years ago. I took one of my girlfriend's cars at the time down to get to New York Post in Fort Lee, New Jersey. Had the car for about 7 minutes, and it got totaled. I wasn't in the car, and I came out. It was just a scene. Crushed her beyond belief.
I'm sure.
It was just so bad. But
I mean, I put a dent in one of when growing up, my best friend at the time in middle school and high school, her mom's brand new Sunfire cherry red convertible. She was so happy about it. And she was a school teacher, so she didn't make that much money. So this was her car. She had it for like 2 days. And we went over her house one day and I just swung my passenger door open and it just hit her car. And I was like, oh no. And just having to walk in and just be like, Mrs. McKaylee, I am so sorry.
it happened.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
some
yeah.
bad news.
Yeah, I mean, I had to pay for it. They went on my.
Well, that's what happens, right? I
Yep.
dumped my buddy's Harley. And the same thing.
Yeah.
I ended up, but that
Yeah.
cost me a couple bucks.
Luckily, it was
yeah.
just like a door situation. But yeah, I mean, when you're 15 years old, that money is a lot, and all my Mount Asia Family Fund Center paychecks went right to her for a little bit.
At
Yep.
any age, it sucks, but when you're 15, it sucks more. So, yeah, if you have any stories when you borrowed somebody's car, maybe something happened, inconvenience, or just, fender bender or something like that, and it sucks. It definitely does. If you borrow somebody's car, you should always put it back with the same amount of gas. That's something that a lot of people don't do. You should do. It's something nice to do. You could text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Heck, when I was a senior in high school, I went to my prom, and I borrowed my buddy had the fire department had a Cadillac.
Okay.
So I borrowed that, and tried to class it up, class the joint up a little bit.
Yeah.
Same thing. I washed it, waxed it, filled it up with gas, taking it back.
Nice.
It's the right
Fair
thing to
enough.
do, right?
Yeah.
At least gas.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
not wash
Yeah.
it, but, if
Gas
you-
it up.
Yeah, if you're taking somebody's car,
I
you
agree.
should. I think that's something that you should do.
You say caddy. So we were at the Cognizant Classic, goes on through Sunday. And now.
Yeah, speaking of caddies.
Yeah, Cadillac is actually the car sponsor, even though it's the
okay.
Cognizant Classic. There used to be Hondas everywhere, and now there's Cadillacs
Sure.
everywhere. And I will say, I don't know, I got to look it up, but their EV, that SUV, they're all over the place. They're very nice looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
For sure.
I don't think I've ever seen one until being there at the course.
They're not inexpensive.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume, maybe 80?
Around there. I think my buddy just bought one
Okay.
about a month ago.
Yeah.
He loves it. And they had a lot of good deals going on. He got it at the end of the year,
Okay.
which is always a good time to purchase a car in December because they always trying to get rid of last year's models and stuff like that. Yeah, but it's a sharp looking
Yeah.
car. Definitely is. Great time there yesterday. Had a good time the last couple days. Everybody's very nice who came up to us. And
Did you hang out afterwards after you're done with Greek Zone?
A little bit.
Smoke a cigar?
Yeah.
Have a glass of champagne?
I didn't have the champagne because you
No.
weren't with me. It wasn't the same.
No,
I
normal-
ordered one. I put it right now.
Normally we do that. That's our annual thing, but I had to get back here.
I know, man.
I know.
iHeart cracks that whip.
When you gotta work, you gotta work,
My
you know?
God, it's so hard. I can't believe it. I caught a meeting this morning about some of the stuff we had to do yesterday, that we did yesterday, and management was very nice. I mean, I explained.
I was like, what did I do?
Oh, you didn't do it.
Okay.
You weren't in a meeting. But there were some things that popped up yesterday. Jimmy, do you have somebody on hold?
We do. We got Thomas checking in with us. Hey, Thomas, welcome to the Penthouse. What's going on, pal? Happy Friday.
Hey guys, how y'all doing today?
Good.
Doing good, Thomas. How about you?
Good. So when I was 13, and my older sister and I, we had a neighbor. He was an older gentleman that mopeds just came out,
Okay.
and he had a brand new moped. He was like, "Yeah, you want to take it for a ride?" And my sister and I was like, "Yeah." So my sister let me drive. She was scared. I'm 13. She's 16. We brought it back like. Here's the steering. Here's the handlebars. And here's the wheel.
Oh, no.
The handlebars.
Wow, what did you hit?
Everything.
Wow, that's awesome. What did he say?
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
so
nice.
Greek.
He's like, "What are you going to do?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What are you going to do? You let us ride it." He's like, "Well,"
It's your fault.
You got insurance, right?
Yeah.
I said, "You got to talk to my parents." I don't know what to do.
Oh, that's brutal. And most of those things, probably when you had those, people didn't get insurance for them. So it's
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
not 40 some odd years ago. Absolutely not. You know.
Wow.
And I was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry. What the heck? I'm sorry." That's all I could say. But we did get our butts whooped by our parents.
All right. Well,
Yeah, well.
that's good. At least it taught you something, I think.
That was payment. That was payment enough.
To tell your sister in the future, you should drive, not me. Should have blamed it on her.
Yeah,
She took
yeah.
advantage of a younger person.
I believe that affected her driving. She now does the speed limit. Not over the speed limit, 1 mile. That's it. She does the speed limit.
Do you guys still talk about that
It's gonna
day?
take Oh, yeah. I'm like, "You're going to take forever to get there." She's like, "I don't care. I'm taking the speed limit."
Oh, wow.
Come on, you're allowed to do 5 over. 5 over.
Traumatized her, even after 40 years.
Wow. Damn. That's long lasting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, better be safe than
Oh, no
sorry.
doubt. Absolutely.
I'd rather
Very
somebody
true.
drive the speed limit than too fast. I got a couple of my friends who drive like are in a bobsled, and every time I get out of the car, they give me anxiety. They really do. My one buddy takes us to the track. He drives so fast. I won't even sit in the front. I just sit in the back and I hold rosary beads. I'm like, if we make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. And he's a maniac.
It's been a good run.
It's all right.
It's all right. I mean, at this point, what the heck?
I'm not going to say his name because, I don't want to call him out, Richie. But, yeah, that's a pretty good call.
Yeah. All right, guys. Have a great day.
You too, Thomas.
Thomas, have a great weekend, pal. Thanks for calling.
Thank you. Jimmy, is it that time of a spin the wheel or a great misspeak new one?
It is. We have a new misspeak this week. If you're not familiar with this, I take Greek's words, I mix them up, put them together. We call this a Greek word salad, and it's also the Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
They could have lost to the Packers and should have, and they should have lost to Detroit and should have.
Did that sound weird?
Just a little.
Sunday nights, you could always catch me walking in. During the week, too, I'll pop out. The biggest story ever with him and Pippen was that they used to bet on everything. And when you go to NBA games, they have the big screen up top, Trumbull John.
The what?
The Trumbull
Utah?
John.
That's one city I don't think I can make in Utah. I really don't.
Are you going to tell him, or should I?
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a few minutes.
How much time do I have?
Would you mind if your significant other worked with their spouse?
What did he just say?
Congratulations to the winner. We'll have prizes every day at 11:45. You guys can put book on it.
Jerry, book him. I'll catch up with you later.
I understand that, but I was just wondering if the story said yes, she was having an affair with the karate instructor. Remember, Priscilla was having an affair with her karate instructor.
It happened again. It happened again.
Who's Rob Vino?
I love that constructor.
Who's Rob Vino? Instructor. Hiya, karate. Great job, Jimmy, as always. You are awesome. You're a gem. No, I saw this the other day, and Franny, you had it down that if you're a Soprano fan, you might be have a chance to have something very unique in your house.
Yeah, and I know you two are Sopranos fans, so that's why I mentioned it. I kicked myself in the butt maybe one day. I've caught a few episodes, but I've never watched the entire series. And yeah, I got this from NorthJersey.com. The famous Sopranos booth at Holston's in Bloomfield has been put up for auction. And they said
The booth?
The booth.
The booth.
The iconic booth, the whole booth.
Yeah, they're remodeling the place.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So they're getting
Yeah.
rid of the booth.
Okay.
So it was put up on eBay out of all places, right? You think it'd be like what is it, Sotheby's or, but yeah, it's put up on eBay.
You get the little jukebox too?
I
That
don't
would
like
be
the
cool.
jukebox. The number
But yeah,
I
it comes with like you got both the seats and the table.
and you get a little plaque.
But it does show in the picture the little jukebox on top. So I don't know. But yeah, it's up for auction on eBay. And they said, don't worry, Holston's is not closing. The shop is just doing renovations, as G-Man mentioned, but the time has come. All good things need some upgrades, right?
I
Even
remember
the
going
famous
there.
Sopranos booth is getting a much-needed facelift.
That place, I mean, has been there for years. I remember going there as a kid. That's where one of my cousins lived. We would go there, and it was like big time, and we went alone. But I was surprised at the amount they think it's going to get, because I think it's going to get so much.
So, yeah, okay, so the opening bid started at $3,000.
Okay.
And they said, and this is, I'm going to check to see what it is right now. So as of before noon on Thursday, the bidding topped at $30,000. And there was 19 different bidders and over 100 bids. So 19 bidders going back and forth with each other. But let's see, I'm going to check out the auction here on eBay. I'm going to click on the link and see, because that was what I mentioned yesterday morning. So now we are at $65,100.
No doubt.
And it ends at 10:02 p.m. Monday.
61, huh?
And I think they dropped the ball.
65. 65,100. 65,100.
Wow.
I think they dropped the ball on that. Way bad moves. They should have went to an auction house. I think that thing can get a lot more money with people with some big income.
Yeah, and how many people know about it? I mean, this
Yeah.
might be something that's really just locally talked about. I saw it, so that's why I bring it up, but I haven't really heard much about it.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Because I think, and the right thing, that could go for $500,000 or
I
$1 million.
mean, we're
Think so?
already
Think that much, huh?
Like,
Such an obscure piece of memorabilia.
Yeah.
And it's not like something you can put up on the mantle, you know?
It's true.
I mean, just-
I mean, if you had like a man cave, I don't know,
Yeah.
or something, it'd be
I
kind
can
of cool.
see somebody who's like a big fan of the show, obviously who's wealthy, put it in their house, you know what I mean, and stuff like
Well, yeah,
that.
where else are
That's
you gonna
just
put
me.
it?
Yeah, I
If
just
it's
think,
not in your house.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it can get more. That's all. That's just an opinion.
So, but if we're talking about basically 24 hours has made over $30,000. So we got 3 days, 11 hours until
It's at 65 now, you said, right?
65 right now, a little over.
Yeah.
Yep. So 3 more days, almost 4. If you're interested in bidding, then check it out. It's on eBay.
Surprised HBO didn't go in there. I mean, it was iconic with them and the series and everything. And they filmed at a lot of different places. There's a book that just came out. We were talking about, remember, 2 weeks ago, this guy talked about all the places in Jersey that he did all the filming and how they picked.
Is that what the book was about, right? The different locations.
Yeah.
I believe, yeah.
And also about Gandolfini and his background and stuff like that. The show gave it thumbs down. They went publicly, all of them, and said, don't buy the book.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he slammed him a lot.
So the booth includes both
Gandolfini?
seats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just his behavior.
Yeah, okay.
The booth includes both seats, table, divider wall with the plaque that says reserved for the Sopranos family. And it does say, please note the jukebox is not included with the set.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Throw
It's
the
not.
jukebox.
That's why it's not getting all the
There
money.
you go.
That's why.
Probably.
Because you got to have that and Don't Stop Believing.
And
right?
also, and due to the weight of the item and stuff like that, maybe this is deterring people. Pickup only.
Oh, so they won't deliver it?
Yeah, they say it is for pickup only.
Can't call Uber Eats.
I want Edie Falco to bring this to my house.
Oh, that'd be
It
nice.
said if the buyer needs it shipped, it will be at their own risk, cost, and arrangement. We will not be responsible for any shipping arrangements.
Edie Falco comes to your house. That's pretty good.
That'd be
But,
nice.
Yeah, you put that on the auction. She never shows up. Oh, sorry. It was just something we threw out there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with over 110,000
Okay.
by the weekend.
That's safe.
When it's all done,
Safe to
said and
say.
done,
We already doubled
yeah,
since
I could see
24
that.
hours.
Yeah.
I was even shocked that one of the people in the show didn't want to buy it. Like you hear a lot of people who've been involved with things that they want to buy it and stuff like that. But yeah.
Well, again, they didn't. So this didn't go to like you said,
No, it's
an
eBay.
auction house,
Yeah.
right?
No.
It's just being done on eBay. So maybe they don't even know about it. Maybe they didn't have the opportunity, and you would think maybe even somebody like kind of behind the scenes from the show.
Yeah, David Chase,
might
call
like
him. He can put it in his house.
Chase, yeah.
When he sits down in new meetings. Hey, here we go.
Or some sort of television museum. There's got to be stuff like that out there, right? Where there's iconic pieces from television shows over all the years.
I would think so. That's what I said. I think I think they missed the opportunity. I think this is being done obviously by the restaurant.
Yeah. Right? Isn't that, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
What you said?
Yeah, it is. Because they're renovating.
Yeah, so I mean, I think they just missed the ball on this where they could have got more money for it. Yeah.
Well, somebody will pick this up, and who knows in 10 years, right? It becomes an investment at this point.
Who knows if somebody picks up for $100,000 and then calls an auction house next week and says, "Hey, what do you want?" Yeah, you got to give them a piece,
or even a couple years from now, right?
Definitely, without a doubt. But I think some fans will definitely want it and different things that they have. They made a lot of places that, where they shoot. They always do that. I mean, Seinfeld does it. New York, they show places like here it is. But I know the place has been there, whatever it is, 100 years, 80 years. But after The Sopranos, people really, really wanted to go to the restaurant, see what it's about. And obviously because it was the last scene. So I think that added to it. This isn't our last scene, by the way. You guys are lucky. We're coming back in a few minutes. We have This Day in History. We got a trifecta. And we'll talk to you about a couple of movie stars who said you should definitely be in the Mile High Club. Ooh. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue south from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by the new Banana Boat 360 coverage. This sun season, Banana Boat is giving you a new way to spray. Introducing new Banana Boat 360 coverage. Better control for better coverage with a reusable sprayer and refill. From sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 coverage at Walgreens.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in because they are making a profit from you. That's the law. Yet many times a normal day ends with injuries because that business breached that duty because they knew or should have known of the dangerous condition that caused your injury. It happens every day in many ways. Slip and falls where cleaning and maintenance were ignored. Falling boxes and items stacked too high. And so many other unexpected occurrences and dangers only known to that business owner. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, let our team investigate and report back to you. The duty to protect customers from harm is the law, and our duty is to protect you after that harm. Visit forthepeople.com for more information, or on your cell phone, dial #law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. ForThePeople.com.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Steyerwalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Steyerwalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Steyerwalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free Gold Investor Kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Hey, it's a Greek for an iHeartRadio for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Anything you're doing always makes it a better time with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Maybe you're playing some golf with your friends. After a long 18 holes, have some Tito's. Having some people over, just kicking back and having a cigar? Bring some Tito's. Or maybe you're on a boat fishing. Bring some Tito's. Tito's goes good with everything and makes every good time a great time. It's Tito's Handmade Vodka. Add it to any situation. Peace.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
History is beautiful, brutal, and often ridiculous. Join me, Ben Bullitt.
And me, Noel Brown, as we dive into some of the strangest stories from across the span of human civilization in Ridiculous History.
Whether we're exploring the accidental invention of hold music,
or how people used to rent pineapples, join us to hear the many ways history can be oh so ridiculous.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite podcast.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. We do appreciate you guys. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast, Boca Raton, Jupiter, and Secaucus. Jimmy, how are you?
Hello and good morning.
Hello, Francis.
Hello, Greek. Hello, Jimmy.
And it's time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Lil Wayne. Everybody, I think, knows who he is. If you don't, look him up. But he's a rapper, and he goes to a lot of sporting events, and he's on a couple sporting shows. Last night he went to the Laker game, and he was not happy. He said he was treated like S at the game, and he's very upset. Just went on social media about it. Didn't really go into details, but Lil Wayne said that the Lakers did not treat him well. There's always a bunch of stars at Laker game. Same thing with the Knicks. Knicks played the Warriors last night. A lot of stars there, courtside. The big cities, you do see them. You don't see too much in Chicago. You see them in Miami a lot, mostly L.A. and New York. Those are the three cities that you see definitely a lot of stars pop on. And a lot of times those stars get the tickets for free. I did find that out. They don't purchase them. I guess there's a certain level, and the tickets will be free for them to go. I guess the clubs feel that it's good PR for them. But Lil Wayne not happy with the Lakers and says he might cut ties with them forever. Lil Wayne's got millions of fans, so I don't think it's good that he put that out there. But we'll see if the Lakers have any respond. Last night in the Garden, the Warriors did beat the Knicks 110-99, and they did cover first half and the game. Curry had a big game. And the Heaters lost last night to Denver. Didn't cover. They lost by 6. They were getting 5. So their win streak of 6 games in a row on the highway came to a conclusion last night. And in hockey, the Panthers beat the Canadiens down in Sawgrass. The Panthers won 4-3, beating the Canadiens. So hats off to the Panthers. Another W in the win column. And that is your trifecta. Now we're going to go over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, well, let's travel back to the year 1872. This was the year, on this day, Yellowstone became America's first national park. And of course, seeing that made me instantly think of the TV show. So, anybody that's a big fan of it, I did find out. The latest news that I can see is that Season 5, Part 2, will air this November.
And are we still no Kevin Costner?
As far as we know.
Son of a gun.
92 years ago today, and this is going to be it, too. Which I think we already knew that. We already knew that. 92 years ago today, 1932, the infant son of Charles A. Lindbergh was abducted from his home. After a 2-year manhunt, a German illegal immigrant, Bruno Hauptmann, was convicted of the baby's abduction murder and was sentenced to death. 88 years ago today, 1936, after 5 years of construction, the Hoover Dam on the Colorado River and, of course, at the Arizona-Nevada border was completed. It's the highest concrete arch dam in the United States, even to this day. 75 years ago today, 1949, Joe Louis retired as heavyweight boxing champion of the world at the time. The Brown Bomber had held the title longer than any other champ, 11 years, 8 months, and 7 days. We lost a good one in New York, Greek, on this day. Mickey Mantle announced his retirement in 1969 on March 1st. 51 years ago today, 1973, Pink Floyd's 8th studio album, Dark Side of the Moon, was released. It stayed on Billboard's top 200 album chart for the next 13-plus years, selling over 50 million copies worldwide. 19 years ago today, in 2005, the U.S. Supreme Court ruled that the death penalty was unconstitutional for juveniles who committed their crimes under the age of 18. And finally, 14 years ago today, in 2010, Jay Leno returned as host of The Tonight Show. His final show was February 6th of 2014. He hosted 4,610 times. His predecessor, Johnny Carson, hosted 4,531. And that's what happened on March 1st in our history.
Yeah, that number always was a little weird to me because Johnny Carson was on from the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
And, and Jay Leno obviously wasn't on as long as him. But Johnny Carson also took a ton of time off. They always talked about it. Yeah, but it didn't, there's not much discrepancy, and Leno did it, 10 years or 12 years, whatever it was. And Johnny
and it took hiatus and it came back, right? I mean, I think that's the thing too. We forget the fact that Leno ended up coming back, and that's part of what that was. But we looked up that number. As a matter of fact, one other time we were discussing this type of thing, right? And how he had more than Carson did, because I mean, our generation kind of like Carson was the dude, and then of course previous generations it might be somebody else, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a different time, obviously. So Drew Barrymore was on yesterday. She sat down with Christina Aguilera, and they talked about Mile High Club, and they said they were both members. Yeah. And
I'm not surprised because they probably fly private.
Yeah, but they didn't say
makes
that.
it a little easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. I know they didn't say that, but that's just my assumption.
Drew Barrymore, I think she was talking about commercial. I don't know. I just got the feeling she was. Christina Aguilera is like, I travel all the time.
Yeah.
I got to get my,
Yeah, so it's probably she probably doesn't even have to go to the bathroom. She just utilizes the actual cabin itself on her private jet.
Yeah, she probably says something to the cabin, to the captain's like, hey, don't come out here.
Just shut the curtain.
Yeah, that's it. But she said she does it many times. Barrymore said, yeah, I did it too. I am part of They said it's also different when you're doing it in the air for whatever reason. I guess the intrigue, the suspense, I don't know, turbulence, who knows? But they did both admit it, and they gave each other like high fives, like, yeah, Mile High Club. I don't know. Drew Barrymore, I got the feeling she was talking commercial, which I was like, I don't know. That's not a big thing to me.
Right, so if you're on, you have to imagine, even on a commercial flight, she'd be first class, right? You would
Probably,
think.
Yeah, but you still got to go in the bathroom.
So you go, what,
The bathrooms are bigger over there, aren't they?
I was going to say, if you're on like, a big jumbo, like 777 going over to Europe or something, you got, don't they have like kind of cubicles and
Some
whatnot?
do.
I mean, you could almost have your own little area there.
I don't know.
And does that count? Because it's kind of a private, you have a lot of privacy that way. Does that count as the Mile High?
Yeah, because Mile High means you're in an airplane. Doesn't matter if you're in a bathroom or not. Yeah,
Right.
Yep. Because there was that one plane. Do you remember we talked about a couple years ago that would take you so you could be in the Mile High Club, and it was just the cabin was a bed.
Mm-hmm.
It was in Vegas.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was fun.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I would not go out with somebody right there. Like, and people could be walking by,
I mean, maybe do it like overnight flight, late night, everybody's sleeping. I mean, that's the only time you just figure you just get one in.
I mean, you even just used the little thing there where you pull a curtain close, right? I mean, if you have privacy that way.
Oh, if you have it.
I don't know. I've never been on a jumbo jet like that. I don't know what it's like, those little cubicles. If you have, I've seen some in videos, and it looks very private where you could,
Yep, just as long as you're quiet.
Because I'm kind of with you. I can't imagine like Drew Barrymore going into the can and banging one out.
I can't either.
I don't see that. But then again, I don't know.
You never know.
I mean, why not?
She's a wild child.
They put their pants on
She
one leg
was.
at a time too.
She was a wild child. She seems like she's calmed down a bit, but definitely.
Yeah, you're flying next to her, and she looks over. Hey, when I go,
you're like, I know what you did.
So, what are you doing the next couple minutes?
No, you're into it. I heard. Somebody said regarding that Sopranos booth on the text line 47142, they said that thing will quadruple in price. So they're familiar with eBay. I haven't really used it, maybe just to purchase something, but never like bid style. So they said that thing will quadruple, in price during the last 10 minutes of the auction. Said eBay is not like a traditional auctions. All the big bids come in during the last few minutes. Says, as a bidder, you won't jack the price up 3 days prior to auction close.
Right.
So they're thinking it's big money, the last few minutes of the bid.
So
that could be
that $500,000.
That's the way eBay used to be.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't really bought anything like on the auction side of it, right? Where I bid on stuff. That was a long time ago, but that's how it used to be. So I'm assuming, according to this person, it still is that way. And that makes sense.
Yeah, and Christina, I definitely assume when she was speaking, she was talking about being on her private jets. I just got that feeling. Her career. And I didn't think any of them commercial. Like I said, like you're on JetBlue, they're in row 2, and all of a sudden you see her get up. Drew Barrymore, you going to the bathroom, not going out?
Did they together, Aguilera and Barrymore?
Oh, I did not ask that, Jim. I should. I mean, good
was
interview.
that one wasn't on there?
Yeah, good interview.
We'll pocket that one for when we have them on.
Yeah, that good one would. I would ask.
So ladies,
how about you two? You guys ever?
I love this. So I just, Google's fun to play around with every now and then. And I Googled this, and there's 18 celebrities who have admitted.
What are you Googling over there?
18 celebrities who have admitted to joining the Mile High Club. So not only, but Christina Aguilera is the first person here. So this must not be the first time she's talked about her joining this, because this is from 2023. But we do have her face first. Do you know who Miranda Kerr? Is it Kerr, right? Miranda Kerr. She was a Victoria's Secret model.
Name's familiar.
I believe she has a child with Orlando Bloom.
Ooh.
And Orlando Bloom is now with Katy Perry. And they have a child together. But Victoria's Secret model, gorgeous. Yes, she talks about her time having a Mile High Club. Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, Kim,
She's a member.
Yeah, she says it.
But she flies private all the time.
Yeah.
We have, who else? John Legend and Chrissy Teigen admitted Mile High Club. Christina Aguilera, of course, is on that list. Let's see who else we have. Oh, this is fun. Chris and Caitlyn Jenner, at the time, Chris and Bruce Jenner, admitted being in the Mile High Club. But let's see. Anybody interesting? Oh, John Travolta and his wife, R.I.P., Kelly Preston. They admitted to being a Mile High Club.
He had his own plane.
Yeah, it's going to say.
Right?
Yeah, this is
he's his own. But he can't. He's a pilot. He's like, hold on a second. I'm
He
gonna
put on
this
autopilot.
Autopilot, got
And then
it.
came back, took care of her, and then went back in.
Liam Neeson. Yeah, which to me he seems very. Liam Neeson has been on it, but yeah, these are all
private. Yeah.
They're celebrities,
And you
of
can't
course.
say no to him. He'll kill you.
This is true.
Speaking of Liam Neeson, they are doing a reboot of Naked Gun, and I was like, why can't you leave Well Enough alone? Right? It is such a good movie. It is such a classic, and I don't know, but okay.
Is OJ going to be in it?
Did you say is OJ going to be in it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Wasn't OJ in the first one?
Yeah, I know, but I don't think he's going to be in this one. He
Oh,
was.
no.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was psychic of Leslie. So I don't think he's going to be in it. I don't think anybody wants him in it. Isn't he really sick now too?
Yeah, they're supposedly.
Is he?
Yeah.
I think he
no
is.
kidding.
I think
Yeah.
they said he's got cancer.
I think he's been sick. But yeah, so Leslie Nielsen, obviously, God, can you believe it's been 14 years since he's passed away? 2010, right? So Naked Gun. And so this is what makes me go, all right, maybe it'll be good because it's one of those movies. It's such a classic and it's that slapstick kind of humor.
Yeah.
Very physical. It's like, but so if you don't know who the Lonely Planet is, they're part of the SNL dudes. So they're part of it. As well as Liam Neeson, who most of the stuff he touches is very good. He's going to be the star in it. So I'm guessing will be. What was Leslie Nielsen's name in Naked Gun? Do you remember?
No,
I don't remember. But I remember Priscilla Presley was his love interest in those movies. Remember?
Yeah, and I bet he was great too.
Yeah.
In Ted too. He was funny.
So so we have who?
Neeson.
Liam Neeson, not Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy that they have a star that's name is kind of sounds similar to Leslie Nielsen? So they have confirmed not only will Liam Neeson star in it, but Seth MacFarlane is going to be the executive producer.
Oh, so it'll be good.
So you're like, and that's what I'm saying. When you got this power behind it, you got SNL, Seth MacFarlane, Liam Neeson. I was like, all right. I was kind of upset when I read it, and then when I was digging deeper, I was like, all right, maybe good. I guess we'll give it a try. But yeah, they're rebooting the movies for 2025. They say that the release is happening.
Are they getting Priscilla?
All right, sorry, sidetracked. Jennifer Aniston, Mile High Club. She admitted on the Ellen Show when they played Never Have I Ever.
Yeah, I think we talked about that.
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, and again, but nobody has said they've ever done it on a commercial flight.
No, and I'm not saying that. We're just celebrities. All these are probably. But guess who has? You know, because I'm just saying names. When you read deeper, it tells you what they said. Hers by getting seen with pilot. I think she said join the Mile. Aniston admitted to joining the Mile High Club. I should have read these details with everybody and getting steamy with a pilot, a co-pilot, and a flight attendant.
Really? Wow.
I don't know if this is serious.
Different times.
Unless
or
she
all
was.
once?
I don't know.
Who is this?
That was Jennifer Aniston.
Wow.
Unless she was just joking. That's what it says that she said on Ellen. Janet Jackson said that she did, and guess what? It was a commercial airplane. She admitted
there you
to.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
When was she on commercial?
Nasty.
Ellen herself has admitted to being a Mile High Club. Gwyneth Paltrow, you know she's not flying commercial.
Yeah. No way.
Johnny Depp admitted. Yeah, all these celebrities admitted. But probably, I would say most celebrities who have a private jet probably have done it in the private jet.
Yeah, sure. You're flying.
But yeah, that was very interesting to see that Janet Jackson admitted to commercial.
Yeah, that's surprising. Shocked. Somebody like her, you know what I mean? Her status as a star, God forbid if she got caught, it would blow
But
up.
that's maybe why. Maybe people enjoy doing it. So Chrissy Teigen and John Legend do admit to doing it commercial as well, too. But they were commercial first class under a blanket, like you said, Jimmy. Probably
Right.
one of those big, nice pods.
Yeah, we'll sort them out. And again, I don't. I've never been on one of those big super ones.
Yeah, they're
right?
flying to Thailand, so
right?
you can imagine. I'm sure it was a big, nice, comfy airplane.
Right. Oh, yeah.
That many hours,
It
and they
doesn't-
said, "Yep."
It doesn't seem like it would,
Be that
it's
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 difficult.
like hopping into the bathroom,
Yeah.
So commercial flights
move
say,
your arm.
we just got to be like, just be quiet. That's all you have to do. Make no noise.
so commercial flights say you were flying you and Mariah Carey, and she said, Jimmy, let's go into the bathroom. Would you do it?
Really? You're asking me that?
Yeah. Even
Chris saying opening a beer and going, here, you want it? Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think I might. Greg.
I think if I was with Halle Berry and she said, Greek, let's knock one out in the bathroom, I'd be like, Halle, gotta be honest.
Yep.
Can't do it.
Christina was commercial too.
My ass.
Really?
Yeah. Commercial first class.
Ooh, a little bit of a hooch. I would tell Halle, I'd be like,
and Harry.
I can't do you or Harry. I got some rules. Spray it with like Tom Ford and then come back and call me. I want to enjoy it. I'm not going to enjoy it in the bathroom like 2 seconds, hang out with you. Guy knocks on the door. Hey, buddy, what's going on in there? When you come out, everybody's like, claps.
I mean, I understand that. No.
When you come out of the bathroom, though, everybody, if you're in the front of the plane or the back of the plane,
No, they know what you're doing if two of you are coming out.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like...
Well, typically, always one goes in first.
Yes.
Then wait a minute.
Yes.
And then the other person
You're
goes
not
in.
being
right?
sneaky.
Yeah.
But there's always a
But even
line,
still,
too, these
they
days
know.
for laboratory. There's always somebody waiting outside.
That's my point. Like, imagine coming out and there's like 8 people. They're clapping. They put up signs.
So you
6,
put
7.
Put a note under the door. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Come on, pal. You never last this long at home.
What are you doing? Pilot knocks on your door. What's going on in there? Mile High Club. If you guys have been involved, call us 877-927-6969. It's probably more mysterious and a little sexy if it's a total stranger. Say somebody you're just eyeing. You're in like aisle 6 and she's in like aisle 5 or he's in like aisle 5 and all of a sudden you glance over and you're like, what do you think?
What are you doing there?
Movie got you a little down. Want to earn some extra cash? Just saying.
Just reading Sky Mall. What are you up to?
Just reading Sky Mall.
Do they still have Sky Mall? I think they got rid of it. I do. I think it's
I'm
like...
probably showing my age.
I think they got rid of it. At least I haven't seen it on a flight in a long time.
That was the best thing in
Yeah.
the world. Man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, look through there, you see like
so many gadgets and fun things.
Yeah, but they were so overpriced.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
$2,000 for a little massage ball. It's like, whoa, great, give me one. I'll take 4.
Yeah, that takes little stones. You look over to somebody and you're like, hey, what do you want to do? Want to walk upstairs? You and me? What do you say? Let us know if you ever pulled that off with a stranger. That's big too.
Even better.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. And you're with somebody and you pulled off with a stranger.
Nice.
There
Yeah,
it is.
Cheating. We'll throw cheating in there.
I feel like we do every day.
Well, you're right.
Yeah.
A lot of morals on this show. I don't know if you realize.
Where are they?
Jimmy's looking on
I'm
the
looking.
phone right now.
All right, I'm looking. Hold on.
They're there.
Let us know when you find them.
You'd be surprised at the things that I would say no to. You would be surprised. And maybe not. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you've ever been in a Mile High Club, let us know. You can change your name, obviously your identity. If you're married, cheer up.
Don't read it out loud, G-Man.
Don't finish that one.
I almost did.
Don't finish that one.
I almost did. The phone lines are there. There it is.
That was cheery up.
There's Halle Berry going to tell me she wants to go to New York this weekend. Greek, let's get on a flight together on JetBlue, but you got to make love to me. I'll be like, I don't know if I can do it. Got to be honest with you. You're going to have a candle, some good music. I got to feel the mood. 877-927-6969. If you've ever been in a Mile High Club, you want to admit it? Fine. We don't think anything's wrong. We don't judge here. You know by our lives that we're nobody to judge you. But if you want to tell us about it, let us know. And private, I don't count. I just think private's, to me, that doesn't count if you do a private.
Well, there's still other people around, right? I mean, even if it's private, there's usually somebody that helps with, beverages and things like that, right? Or am I wrong? Again,
Yeah,
never
absolutely.
been on a private flight.
Listen, I haven't either, but I have a girlfriend who is I don't know what you call them, the stewardess, but for private flights. And yes, they always do because they still want people to cater for you and pour your drinks and give you food.
Sure, and you have to imagine that if it's a big movie star like Travolta or something, he's going to have somebody with with whatever business he's on, right? So there's going to be other people there.
Yeah, there's usually somebody there taking care of you. Come out, you want to eat or drink, and that's it. So you can probably
But they know enough to, hey, it's private time, let them do their thing. Whatever,
I'm sure.
Right? Yeah, so I'm sure.
Yeah, and I'm especially the big private jets, like have beds and everything. They probably have a door that they just close. Hey, we're going to knock one out. We'll call you when we need you. Happy holidays.
That I haven't seen, but I'm sure they exist. Beds on a private.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
There are many ones. I mean, a lot of big ones have them where they just hang out and they can sleep. But, yeah, I mean, again, but like you said, you're still letting them know, like, hey, we going to have some private time right now.
Yeah, closed door. That's it.
That's
Boom,
it.
done.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. It's never private here. You guys are always welcome to get involved. You can text us, you can email us, or you can call us. And don't forget, 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Dave Matthews. We have some Florida stories. Francis, what's in the air?
In the air. Well, we're going to be heading up to Port St. Lucie. And if you've been to Body Talk, I got a story for you.
Giggity. Yeah. Rick's favorite
I feel like we were just talking about Body Talk not that long ago. And then we have a very spicy attack happening here in Florida. And then I have some details on why a guy said that he's going to go down in a blaze of glory. I'll get you those details and more stories coming up in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue South from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Silk. Feel plenty good. Shop wherever you find groceries. Silk's delicious plant-based beverages help bring a daily dose of goodness to help you feel plenty good. They are rich in calcium and a good source of vitamins A and D to support the health of you and your family. Shop wherever you find groceries.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free Gold Investor Kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
I'm Jason McIntosh, a partner with the law firm of Lytle, Ryder, Smith, Ivey & Fronrad. Our firm has been proudly representing South Florida residents since 1985 and has recovered billions for our clients. With offices in Broward, Palm Beach, and St. Lucie counties, we have attorneys all over South Florida ready and willing to fight for you. Don't just take my word for it. Check out our online reviews and see for yourself. If you've been injured, call Lytle Ryder. We will pay absolutely nothing if we don't win your case. Visit us at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
Elevate your outdoor living space this year using stone. Tanzite has developed stone decking crafted without any plastic composite materials to redefine durability. Visit tanzite.com to see how stone decking doesn't scratch, stays cooler, isn't slippery, and has all the durability you would expect from stone, which is why it's guaranteed for life. At Tanzite.com, you will see how we developed stone to easily transform any ordinary wood deck. You can even make your deck waterproof for a dry space below. Versatile and adaptable, Tanzite is perfect for decks, stairs, over concrete, or ground applications. Visit Tanzite.com to start planning your project with a free 3D design and construction plan tailored to your space. Order a sample today to witness the incredible beauty and durability firsthand at Tanzite.com. That's TANZITE.com.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free Gold Investor Kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the best of the best. And the winner is?
Watch live Monday, March 11th on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on iHeartRadio stations across America.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Social Impact Award. Discover the best selection of audiobooks anywhere, plus binge-worthy podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. There's more to imagine when you listen. Try Audible for free when you sign up at audible.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of actor Tim Holt as part of our Hollywood Goes to War series. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All right, Penthouse, a little update on our boy Daniel Berger. Played really well yesterday. Got the 3 under, really looked good on the back nine. I was excited for today, thinking he's going to carry some confidence in, and he just doesn't seem to have it today. He's right near the cut lines. He's got like 5 or 6 holes left, so we got to have a strong finish here, guys. Just got to make the weekend, and hopefully he can pull something out. So let's hope that the wind stays down, let him finish good, and we make the weekend. Peace, guys.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Jeremy, that wasn't great news. I mean, you call us up. I got an update. I think it's going to be something good. This is your guy. This is your responsibility. You picked him.
Oh, boy.
We thought burger was a hamburger until
boy.
you.
And we were hungry.
That's right. My God. I can't eat for 2 months after this.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I got an apartment in Boca, and I don't even have running water. You want to talk about problems? We love you.
I tell you.
Right? Problems.
Jeremy, don't worry about if the guy loses. I didn't expect he was going to win anyway. It was nice that you gave us a tip, and that's just what it is a tip. But if he does crash, stick to bulls. Jimmy's here.
Hello and good morning.
Hello, Francis.
Hey, what's up?
It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we're going to start in G-Man's hood. Boca Raton. There's this 54-year-old named John Mandia who has been charged with 3 counts of written threats to kill or do bodily harm.
You know him?
Do you know him? Do you know? Yeah.
What's the name again?
Let's see. It's John Mandia.
Doesn't ring a bell.
No? Okay.
It doesn't mean we haven't crossed
I'll show you a
paths.
picture of him. But yeah, according to Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, probable cause, they said that they went to investigate him after a concerned resident contacted law enforcement regarding his social media post. Now, I don't know if this is a call for help or whatever, but just you don't do this. The post said, one of them, yo, what happened to Trump happened to me first. Yo, let's go kill some judges and prosecutors in Palm Beach. I'm coming, and you can't do an effing thing about it. Yeah, you probably shouldn't go on Facebook saying you're about to kill some judges and prosecutors. It's not a good look.
And guess what? They can do something about it.
They really, yeah, they can, and they did.
It's amazing. It's pretty amazing how that happens.
They did. Yeah.
That's
So,
why they
of course,
can
you
do
know,
something about it.
people saw it and they called the cops and were like, you should see what he's putting on Facebook, and showed, like, shared screenshots and all this stuff. Desire. And he specified certain judges that he desired to kill. There was a couple names on there.
Not good.
Yeah. His other post on social media said, I did 2 years in prison. My ex-wife lied and abused the laws of Florida. They threw me in the prison because the almighty judge was insulted. And this is all in caps. I mean, it's crazy talks. He's like, yo, judge, I know where you live. You better have your head on a swivel because this ranger is coming for you. It goes on and on and on, saying that, as I mentioned, that he was cool with going down in a blaze of glory. He even called one of the judges a mother effing see you next Tuesday.
Oh,
yeah.
wow, this is strong.
I mean,
It's actually really getting bad.
it is. I'm saying it goes on and on and on and on and on. And now he's in jail because that's what happens. The threatening on Facebook post escalated. They found probable cause to arrest him. He also made threats to take the judge's life and to hunt down the judges and prosecutors. And like, yeah, that's enough. You're a little cuckoo. We got to get you behind bars. And so now he is hanging out in the Maine Palm Beach County Jail right now on a $450,000 bond. Then next up in your What the Florida, this guy was honest. I like, I don't like criminals, but I can appreciate honesty. And there's a dude, Hernando County, was arrested, suspected of DUI. And they said he did cause multi-vehicle crash in Spring Hill. This was Wednesday evening. Witnesses at the scene told deputies that this guy, later identified as Jonathan Pudelek, tried to drive away after the crash that he caused. According to investigators, he was trying to leave the scene, and when he did, he hit another vehicle before running a red light, driving towards a nearby CVS parking lot. Deputies say witnesses told him that the vehicle jumped the curb when it first collided with the first 2 cars that it connected with. It also hit a utility pole before hitting 3 vehicles parked in a parking lot. This guy was on a rampage. When cops were able to finally catch up to him, they said he appeared to be very impaired. And they found a glass pipe with trace amounts of stuff in it. But that's when he did fess up when they saw this. He told deputies, yeah, I used meth a few hours before all this happened.
Oh, at least he was honest.
Yeah. So he has been charged with DUI, leaving the scene of an accident with property damage, no Florida driver's license, reckless driving, possession of meth, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And then, I love this story so much. My favorite story today in your What the Florida happened at a place called Body Talk. Have you been there before? Anybody? Body Talk? No?
Oh, yeah.
Night out Body
Many
Talk?
times.
Port St. Lucie?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I will say before I start this story, I am on her side. And you'll see what I'm talking about. I say I am on her side because
really
some drunk.
And I'm on his side.
Are you? Are you? I am on her side.
All right, I'll be the judge.
Okay. Some drunk idiot. Just kidding. Decided to go to a strip club, Port St. Lucie. It's on Tuesday.
Oh, that's what it is? Party talk?
Yeah, it's an adult entertainment talk strip club. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. Go ahead.
Yeah. And he wasn't tipping. He wasn't tipping any of the strippers.
Yeah.
None of them.
Was he getting dances or just?
He was there. I mean, they're there. They're dancing, of course. They're close enough where they can hear that he's bragging about how much money he makes, and that he just didn't want to tip. And when they confronted about him, he was just like, well, there's no signs here stating that it's mandatory to tip.
I didn't see one.
I didn't see a sign.
But there is no signs. There is,
Oh, my. Sorry. Okay. All right. You can be on his side, too. I'm saying
I'm
on
not
our
a side. I'm a judge. I'm taking all the information in, ma'am.
Yes. Well, I know. So you'll finish, like, obviously, in the law's eyes, you'll know who it is. But I'm saying I'm sticking up for her. So, yeah, so he's bragging about how much money he makes, but I'm not tipping any of these people. That's douchey to begin with, right?
Of course. But it's not breaking the law. But it is douchey.
No, it is douchey. That's, yes. Sometimes it's not always about the law. Sometimes we beat a douche. So one of the women who works there, her name is Victoria Jones. Don't know if she's dancer, cocktail waitress. I'm not sure yet. But she works there, employee. She picked up a stack of cash, slapped him upside the head with it.
Oh. Yeah. See, you got violent. That's why I'm on his side.
Yeah.
When the cops came, because of course he wah and called the cops. Getting hit with a stack of cash. Suck it up. Told the guy. Told the cop.
That's Franny promoting violence.
Yes, that's Franny promoting violence.
She smacked him.
I'm the judge here.
She smacked him with cash. Come
Counselor,
on.
you're on the
I mean,
road.
if I were getting smacked with something, cash might be one of the better things.
That's a bad, especially in a place like that.
Any place.
So calls the cops. He said he was being insulted, she said he was insulting the strippers, and she claims that she just tossed the cash at him in a non-aggressive manner. Well,
there's a line for you.
I know. Well, there's cameras everywhere, and she should have known that. And it did show that it was not. It was kind of an aggressive manner. So she did.
They have cameras in that place?
I know, crazy,
Ooh,
right?
It's amazing.
Damn it.
Busted, Jimmy.
I gotta go.
Technology is everywhere.
Busted. But yeah, I mean, he was being drunk and rude. They said he'd been following employees from table to table, verbally insulting all of them.
Wow, what a jerk.
Yeah, so she picked up a small stack of money, threw it towards him. He was stuck in the face with it. And she claimed non-aggressive, but as mentioned, they looked at the surveillance camera and they saw him exchanging words first before she hit the guy with the cash. And then not just that, she followed up with an open hand strike too.
No, see, can't condone violence.
Yeah, a little slap. What's wrong with a slap to the
Counselor,
face?
I'm going to have to ask you.
What's wrong with a slap? I mean, there's a point where you just slipping your flapper a little too much.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ask you to approach the
All
bench.
right, listen, that's why she's the one who got arrested.
Yeah.
But I say justice for Victoria. Is that her name, Victoria Jones? Yeah. Right?
Let me ask the other counselor. Any other last words, sir, before I make a ruling?
They're gonna probably ban that dude forever.
For a while.
It doesn't say in there, but
No,
he
I
banned
would
that
hope
guy,
so.
right?
Yeah, that guy's not coming in. No.
No tips.
And hopefully,
Sole purpose of going
hopefully
there.
all the staff and the girls and guys like help get her out of jail, bailed her out.
Did they say what her bail is?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they got it.
How much was
She was released after posting a $500 bond.
Oh, so
But she's scheduled for a March 15th arraignment.
I think it'll get pled down to nothing.
Battery and misdemeanor.
Small fine or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was she able to?
Club will pick that up.
Yeah. Was she? You never know. Was she able to keep the cash that she hit the man in the face?
Yeah,
Or is
really.
that the evidence room?
Did he get that? Yeah. Yeah, where is that?
As the judge of this court, I have to say that they're both wrong, and two wrongs do not make a right.
That is you with the Florida.
But I'm going to side with this lovely lady here and say that the man should be banned, and Jimmy said that too, Counsel Jimmy, and he should be banned for, I would say, 11 years.
11? 11? That's a good punishment.
I give him lifetime. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
I tried, bro.
We talked about how Naked Gun was getting a reboot. I mentioned that. And then I did also see, remember, Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead? That was back in the early 90s with Christina Applegate. Yep,
yeah.
they're rebooting that one. And somebody else texted in, which I did know because I think we did talk about this. They said they're also remaking the ultimate guy movie, Roadhouse. And that's going to have Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor.
Yes.
Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Gyllenhaal.
And I think they're filming that now in Key West. I think that's what we read. That's where they're filming Roadhouse. Unless I'm wrong. I thought I read that. That's where they've been.
And then why
They're doing an Office reboot, aren't they, too? I thought I read
I
something
think
about that,
so.
like it's in the works or something.
Yeah.
Because I saw a post on it. I had to reply because, well, you know me, it's hard to bite my tongue from time to time. And I replied, like, after 4 months of striking for the Writers Guild, can't they come up with an original idea?
Oh, now it's all reboot, right?
I know. It's just, man, something new, original.
I have a question. Well, so two texts. Was it me or one? So one text says Frank. And then another text says his name was Frank Drebin. Definitely wasn't Shirley.
As far as Naked Gun.
Thank you. I was like, why is this not connecting?
When she said Frank.
Yeah,
Got
you
it.
were asking what name.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Was that Naked Gun or was that Airplane?
Naked Gun.
The Frank, the name that he rattled
I'm
off
guessing
there.
because this is two different people texting in
'Cause
Frank.
He used a Shirley reference, which is Airplane.
Oh, really?
That's not Naked Gun,
Because he said
right?
his name was Frank
Or am
Drebin.
I
Definitely
wrong?
wasn't Shirley.
I might have been.
Okay,
I
so
might be
thank you. I
wrong.
don't know why I was not getting there.
877-927-6969 on the table today. Anything you guys always want. Don't forget also 11:45. We have a chance for you to win tickets to Dave Matthews and the Mile High Club. Have you or are you a member?
Frank Drebin.
Yeah, one of his quotes, like a blind man at an orgy. I was gonna have to feel things out. Have you ever heard that? If you look at some of his quotes, like I don't know if they're gonna fly today. They may have to change up a lot of things. I hope they don't.
I'm sure.
But
they
we're
will.
in such a soft
We'll put it
PC world.
Yeah, we'll put it in today's modern terms.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, anything that's derogatory against colored people will not be used.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one thing that nobody can get away with, except for Chappelle. Chappelle's the only. He's like he has an iron curtain around himself.
Well, because I think when people get mad at him, he just doesn't care.
Yeah. Doesn't have to.
That's it. Like people do get mad at him, and he's like, I don't care. Be mad at me.
Okay.
You can't
There's gonna be
cancel
people who still love me. So
Yeah, you can't cancel me. He always says that. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. If you've been in the Mile High Club or, maybe you know somebody who's been in it. Commercially. Private, I'm going to take a little bit off of it because private, it's not as...
A little easier, right?
Yeah,
There's not as
I
much
think it is.
not as much risque-ness to it.
Yeah.
Per se. Yeah.
Now, if you're sharing a private jet with some people, which a lot of companies do now.
Well, there's some, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's going to be even on for them, we mentioned.
Yeah, and if you just
Somebody
see
will be on
somebody
there.
maybe across the aisle and say, hey, you're new, I'm new.
How about banging during a Zoom meeting?
I think people have done
They
that.
have.
I bet they have.
Yes, they have.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're talking about Zoom meetings or virtual meetings in general. Some researchers talked about about how long somebody can stay engaged and focused in a Zoom meeting. And apparently the number for us is 26 minutes.
Wow.
And after that, we fall asleep.
26 minutes.
I feel like that's a long time.
That's a pretty lengthy Zoom meeting, eh?
Like I know because I read it too, and they were making it seem like that. That's all it takes for us to. And I was just like, man, I figure 5 minutes and people already dozing
Yeah,
off.
I'm done with this.
I'm done.
Thank you very much. Well, the last, it's funny. The last, I thought about hours, right? And the last couple of ones that we had, they were about 20 minutes, right? I want to say you and I were, I think, on the last one.
Yeah.
And it wasn't too bad.
Somewhat,
20
but I've
minutes.
been on some for 45 minutes, an hour, and I'm just like, can we just wrap this up?
Yeah. Well, back in the day, right? 26 minutes is what they say. After that, we start to fall asleep, and it goes down fast after that. By minute 27, we are zoned out. Might seem a little bit dramatic, but we've all sat down for a Zoom, felt alert and motivated in the beginning, and then boom, after a while, it just slowly drains you out of you. 32% of people who do virtual meetings say they experience screen fatigue, and 40% say eye health is deteriorating. What is that, eye health?
Well, I get, from straining, from looking at your eye. Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm fatigued, man. Stop.
Gotta go.
I can't take it.
Zonked out. How long do you last in a Zoom meeting?
26 minutes is long.
It feels it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's long. I mean, every meeting should be 15 minutes or less. That's it. I mean, I don't know. That's a long time. And you're just really hearing somebody who wants to talk. And a lot of times they're repeating it. But
It depends on how many people are in the meeting.
Sure.
We had that one for our new operating system around here, and that one was quite lengthy. That was I want to say about a year ago, and I was involved with that one. That was a good lengthy 45 minutes, but there was a lot of engagement with everybody, so it wasn't as bad, right? So I guess that matters.
Sure.
I would imagine for anybody. I mean, if you're really involved with it or what's going on, or if it's a small amount of people. I think it's when you got a lot of people and there's only one person talking and they're droning on and on and on about statistics that don't really matter to a lot of people. I can kind of see, but it's no different than being in a meeting in person, right? The worst, at least in a Zoom meeting, you can turn your camera off. You can nod off, right?
True.
Or people do.
But I feel like people
unless
realize
it's required, right?
Yes, and I have been at meetings where you just see everybody on there, and you just and sometimes you do want to turn off your camera, but you feel bad. You're like, oh, if I'm the only one, that's going to look bad on me.
And then people put up images of them, then they're not even there. I mean, that happens. Yep. You know what I mean? Like they're at their desk or something.
Remember the ones where we've seen people fake it?
Yeah.
Even kids in high school when they were doing virtual school and at home, right?
Everybody's always
and they
trying
were
to be
finding
nice.
a way to loop it so it looked like they were sitting
People do it
there.
all the time.
And then they go nod off.
Yeah.
Or have sex.
I know somebody who was always say
Not the
that he
kids.
was at his his house, and he wasn't. He wasn't anywhere there. And that was it. They just showed him there because he knew they were never going to call.
Sure,
Well, and that's what
on
makes
the green
me,
screen
well,
effect, right?
yeah, and that's what makes me think. Sometimes when you do see people, you can create your own background. A lot of the like Zoom and Microsoft and stuff, they have options, and so it can look like you are at a hotel, or it can look like you're outdoors, or whatever it is, and so it makes you go, "Huh? Are they really at home right now?"
StreamYard has
doing?
it too. Another one that's like Zoom, right? They can do that too, that whole green screen.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of creative, we have this time of day. We usually do something creative on a Friday, and that is called the Greek Misspeak and Review. And that's where I take Greek sayings, I kind of jumble it up, make it sound like he messes up the English language, put it together. We call this the Greek Misspeak and Review.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
They could have lost to the Packers and should have, and they should have lost to Detroit and should have.
Did that sound weird?
Just a little.
Sunday nights, you could always catch me walking in. During the week, too, I'll pop out. The biggest story ever with him and Pippen was that they used to bet on everything. And when you go to NBA games, they have the big screen up top. Trumbull John.
The what?
Utah. That's one city I don't think I can make in Utah. I really don't.
Are you going to tell him, or should I?
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a few minutes.
How much time do I have?
Would you mind if your significant other worked with their spouse?
Why don't you just
Congratulations to our winner. We'll have prizes every day at 11:45. You guys can put book on it.
Jerry, book him. I'll catch up with you later.
I understand that, but I was just wondering if the story said, yes, she was having an affair with the karate instructor. Remember, Priscilla was having an affair with her karate instructor.
It happened again?
It happened again?
Twice.
That happened again?
Constructor, it's so good.
Jimmy, who do we have at home?
We have Brian on the line. Brian, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing wonderful. How is the Penthouse today?
Doing great.
Yeah,
Everybody
not bad.
good?
Not bad.
Happy Friday. I've kind of got, I guess it's a question about the Mile High Club. I mean, are you a member if you just took matters into your own hands, so to speak?
I would say no, but I don't know. Let's get a clarification on that.
We're going to vote no on that one. And if you're ever flying, please let us know.
What if your girl is taking matters into her hand?
So your girl.
So same thing, but it's a female. You're saying?
Or
yeah, like under the blanket.
Oh yeah. She's taking
with herself or on you?
Believe it or not, we have a clarification here.
Okay.
It is the Mile High Club defined it as two people engaging in sexual activity at an altitude of no less than 5,200 feet.
Oh yeah, I qualify.
All right, well, good for you.
All right.
How'd that relationship work out? You still seeing her or no?
Oh, that was a long distance relationship. I used to have to drive 30 miles.
That's long distance, 30 miles? Wow, you're brutal.
30 miles.
My God, I used to date somebody in L.A.
When I was 15, I think I did have my driver's permit, but I worked at a hotel right on the beach up in Maine, and I was doing I did maintenance basically. And they had a parking lot, but when we were full, they used me a couple of times. I was like a valet. If somebody wanted their car, they were kind of blocked in.
Okay.
So I had to move a few vehicles to get theirs out.
Yeah.
And this guy, there was a lot of people from Canada on vacation stay there. So this Canadian guy wanted his brand new Corvette. This is back in probably 1976. And getting the Corvette out, I kind of scraped up the side of his vehicle.
Okay.
Little, like Franny said, a little dent in the door. And the guy couldn't have been nicer. He says, don't worry about it. When I get back home, I'll tell him it happened in the parking lot or in like a shopping center. And the guy, I could have lost my job, plus. But the guy was just super nice and never heard about it.
All right, well, that's good. You guys smashed up a vet and nobody knew about it. I'm sure the guy was happy when he got his car. But how does this tie into the Mile High
I was going to
Club?
say, what did I miss?
Just a totally different conversation.
Did we, huh?
That's what I mean. I thought you were going to tell me, and then you met a guy on the plane, and his wife was there.
Thought maybe have to bang the dude in the airplane or something, make up for it.
That's what I thought you were going to say.
No, but another time I was playing golf. I was on this 9-hole golf course on the par 3, and I kind of shanked it to the left. And a golf ball bounces pretty good.
Yeah.
They were having like some kind of corporate party or wedding reception or something. The parking lot was pretty full, and I saw the ball heading towards the parking lot. And all of a sudden, I heard like a car alarm going off. And,
gotta run.
To the truth, I didn't drop a ball and putt out. We moved right out of there onto the next hole. And I actually worked in the kitchen at the country club. And when I got in there, I heard that somebody hit a golf ball and it put a little dent in the door of a Cadillac and set the alarm off. And I guess the country club had to go through their insurance, and it was about $800-900 worth of damage. But can you imagine somebody doing that and not owning up to it?
Is that a Titleist?
No, not Titleist, but it was close.
All right. Well, it sounds like you had some fun on a plane, and your golf game is a little bit to be desired for.
Yeah, well, it was a windy day, and I had a rough night the night before.
No, that explains it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it every time. Rough nights are always going to add up to tough mornings.
Thanks a lot for the phone call, Brian. We certainly appreciate it.
Thank you very much. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Then we're going to get your first batch of things that you could do this weekend, which is always delightful. And then we'll get into your opportunity to win tickets to Dave Matthews. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue South from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco-bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free Gold Investor Kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Hey, it's a Greek for an iHeartRadio for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Anything you're doing always makes it a better time with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Maybe you're playing some golf with your friends. After a long 18 holes, have some Tito's. Having some people over, just kicking back and having a cigar? Bring some Tito's. Or maybe you're on a boat fishing. Bring some Tito's. Tito's goes good with everything and makes every good time a great time. It's Tito's Handmade Vodka. Add it to any situation. Peace.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free Gold Investor Kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Nothing in life is certain but death, taxes, and mainstream media lies. This week on Red Pilled America, we answer the question, who should you trust in the media? By telling the story of stand-up comedian Jimmy Dore. Listen to Red Pilled America anywhere you hear podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Due to the amount of space in today's NFL, wide receivers have become one of the most valuable positions in the sport. And with the major increase in salary cap heading into 2024, there's some elite players due for a big payday. Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra St. Brown, all nearing a second contract. But with the way offenses are trending, a reset in the receiving market could be coming in the near future. I'm Dan Patrick. The boundlessly capable all-electric EQS SUV from Mercedes-Benz with available transparent hood technology. So advanced, it can see through sheet metal. The vehicle's all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. Learn more at mbusa.com/EQS-SUV.
History is beautiful, brutal, and often ridiculous. Join me, Ben Bullitt.
And me, Noel Brown, as we dive into some of the strangest stories from across the span of human civilization in Ridiculous History.
Whether we're exploring the accidental invention of hold music,
or how people used to rent pineapples, join us to hear the many ways history can be oh so ridiculous.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite podcast.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Surely you can't be serious. I am, but don't call me Shirley.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're back in The Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, you got your opportunity to win some Dave Matthews tickets at 11:45. Very excited about that. One of the best concerts you can see in South Florida. We're making it happen for you on a Friday. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Lil Wayne last night went to the Laker game, and he wasn't happy. He said he was treated like blank by the Lakers and their establishment and their crew. He didn't really get into it, but he is a Laker fan, always sits courtside, so he's not happy. He went to social media. I'm sure the Lakers will have some kind of a comment, but Lil Wayne is always at a lot of sporting events. He's a big sports guy. He also does some sports shows nationwide. He jumps on with his opinion, but he was not happy the way he was treated. Miami Heat last night were in Denver, tried to go to 7 games wins on the road. They got close, but they lost to Denver by 6. The reason I'm saying 6 is a big number because the line was 5.5 on Hard Rock app. So the Heaters did not win, did not cover, and their streak ended at 6 games. They went on the highway. Let's start another streak, guys. Miami Heat are now heading home for a few games on the hardwood. And the Florida Panthers won last night in Sawgrass. They beat the Canadians 4-3. Another W for the Panthers. Rawr, rawr. So they are playing well so far. Hopefully they can put it together by the time the playoffs get here and stay hot and maybe bring home a Stanley Cup for the first time ever. They've been in the Stanley Cup twice in their existence. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. And now over to Francis.
So quickly, I just want to add a couple of things because I know I don't do much sports talk to your trifecta. We'll make it more than that. Because we talked a lot of Caitlin Clark yesterday. Did you see that she's skipping her senior year at Iowa to go pro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we were just like,
we were talking about that.
Yeah, because we were like, well, maybe, she'll stay there one more year, make the money because you don't make that much money pro. But it looks like she is foregoing her final college season and entering the WNBA drafts.
Yeah, she's obviously projected to be number 1. The salaries in WNBA are about $250 a year to $300,000.
She'll probably make a lot of endorsements.
Plus, I imagine she'll command a high dollar amount.
I think they're capped, Jimmy, because the WNBA is paid by the NBA. The NBA pays them.
Right.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're capped at a certain amount.
Well, rookie, I'm sure they might have the same rookie rules and things like that, but eventually... I mean, she's obviously the best player.
Yes.
By far.
Top salaries in the WNBA is like $250 to $350. That's it.
Okay.
But she's not going to make more than that.
Oh, all right.
So she'll make endorsements.
Yeah. And that's what I'm guessing she'll make money on. So I just want to bring that up. And then another sports thing that's kind of somewhat breaking is it looks like Jerry Jones has to take a paternity test. Do you remember that he was facing that legal battle? Yeah. There was a 27-year-old woman who says that he is her biological father. And I guess he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Her name is Alexandra Davis, and she's been claiming it. And they filed back in 2022. She did the paternity case. And so finally a judge was like, all right, can't just keep on going around this and beating around the bush, not saying that you're father or you are. So we're going to keep on, or we're going to make you legally take a paternity test.
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, and it's her, supposedly her mom got a settlement from Jerry Jones a long time ago. And
in 1998 or something.
Yeah, and she was supposed to obviously be quiet about this, and that was the whole thing. But now the daughter grew up, and she wants to, for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, because I don't think Jerry Jones owes her any money, but she wants to come out and say that he was the dad. And now the judge said he has to take a test. But, he gave them a lot of money years ago. The mom took it. I don't know what the kid's trying to prove. I don't know.
Maybe she just wants him to be her dad and just kind of because so you're saying that he clearly knows he's the father if she would give him that money. Yeah, so what is the paternity test for? Why does the judge have to do this?
I don't know. I don't know.
That is confusing.
Well, is he denying it, but he was sued, so he had to?
He gave the mother money years ago. Okay, and I
Hush
think,
money.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
Yeah, and I don't know if he took a test. He was just like, "Hey, I'll pay you and move on from here." And now the daughter,
here's some money, go away.
Yeah. Now the daughter is saying, "Hey, you are my dad," but I don't think that she's owed any money or anything like that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's a very weird case.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to prove. I'm not this. She has her views, and obviously she has her doubts, but I don't think if he's gonna all of a sudden be dad, and they're gonna go out for lunch and hang out. I can't see it. I think if anything, he wants
maybe she wants a piece of the Cowboys pie.
Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, if she can prove that she's an heir,
I don't know if I don't know if it means that she gets any money at all.
It may not. No,
yeah, because even if you're father,
or maybe it may just be another check, or maybe she wants a dad.
Yeah, who knows? He's pissed about it. Let's put it this way: if they had any relationship, I don't think it's better now. And I'm sure she has threatened him before, like, hey, I want this to happen, and he's going to have to go. But he gave the mother money years ago, so he knows he's the dad.
Either that or, like you said, I mean, maybe there was never truly a paternity test, but just in case, here's some money so this doesn't come out.
Maybe. I mean, you never know. Again, there are situations that are not, only two people know the truth. That's it. Her and the mom and him. So I guess it's not a great look for him, obviously. It's not something good, and I'm sure he wants it to go away, and it was a long time ago.
I was going to say, well, she's 28, so this is 28 years ago.
Yeah, it has been a bit. So we have a giveaway in 3 minutes, so we'll wait to do what's going on the weekend after the fact, but I have some texts we can get into in the meantime, from Excellent. Mile High Club to that stripper story, the body talk in Port St. Lucie. So we have opinions here. It said, being slapped in the face with sticky dollars. Sticky dollar bills covered in stripper glitter sounds fun to me. So this person's totally down with being hit in the face with that. We have stripper story. The guy was a douche novel, but she was wrong for hitting him. And that's according to Sarah B.
Both are wrong, really.
Yes, I correct. And then Hugh's upset about the call we got about the person doing the solo flight. You know what I'm talking about? Mile High Club.
Right.
Because he did ask, he was like, and I didn't see this, he said, I need a ruling from the Penthouse regarding the Mile High Club. Am I considered a member if it was a solo flight?
No.
Signed, Mile High Hugh. And then he texts back, he's like, damn, he took my thunder.
Okay.
No, but then the caller changed and then said his girlfriend joined him.
And then we have Mile High Club. Is there a club name for having it done it in a movie theater? I'm thinking box office would be in the name somewhere. That's from Sarah B. That was good, Sarah. That was a good one, Sarah.
That.
Yeah,
I like that.
That was a good one. And then somebody's like, the Mile High Club is any sex above 5,280 feet, hence the Mile and Mile High Club. And then we have the Sopranos booth, which I mentioned is up for auction on eBay right now. It's if you have $61,000, that is the bid as of now. It's probably going to go way up from there. What are you pointing at?
I thought it was, you said 61. I thought it was 65.
It could have been.
Yeah.
I don't know. That number's just first name. 65-1, yeah.
Yeah.
Says Sopranos booth makes me think of Seinfeld episode where Kramer found the set to the Ed Sullivan Show in the trash and set it up in his apartment. Then acted like he was hosting a talk show when everyone came over. I don't remember this. Do you remember that one?
I don't remember that one.
That sounds funny, though.
I do. I think it was Merv Griffin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it was a Merv Griffin set, and then he had Jerry and all them would sit downstairs, and he would talk, and he have the smoking jacket.
It sounds about right. We've been revisiting some of those Seinfeld episodes.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law found it on, I don't know, one of those off weird channels, right?
Yeah.
And it's on, and it's awesome because it plays commercial free. So
that's fun.
even when it fades to black, boom, it comes right back
on
to the
again.
next scene, and it's awesome. And like they had the one where Costanza got the eclair out of the garbage can. But it was on the magazine, Jerry.
Oh, yeah, he's nuts.
It's not garbage. I wasn't eating garbage.
No.
There was only one bite out of it.
I love our audience. So Sarah had a good idea about, if you had sex in a movie theater, what would it call it? She's like, it has to have box office in it somewhere. So somebody else just texted in and said it should be called the box office smash.
Ooh,
it's pretty good.
Nice. There you go.
Pretty good.
There you go.
I like it.
All
and
right.
then talking about the Jerry Jones thing, somebody said he bought the mom's silence, not the kid's silence. So
I was sort of thinking that, but I didn't.
We understand that, and obviously that's the case. But the thing is, what is the child?
we don't know.
Yeah, what does she want out of it?
Unless we read which maybe there's somewhere in the court documents. I don't know. I can see if I can find out, but I don't know.
If he felt
maybe in Texas that automatically means something, right? As far as part of the estate.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe she reached out to him for years and he didn't acknowledge her, and she's pissed.
Yeah.
And then if the judge says that he failed the test, then it's going to be like, hey, Daddy, he knows. I mean, again, if he gave her that kind of money, there's a good shot.
Gave mom that money.
Yeah, the
not
mom.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of that case where you pay off one family member and you got to worry about another one. Because that's pretty rare.
Yeah, but he's just paying her, the mom, off to say and she was probably pregnant at the time. I don't know when this happened, but yeah, I mean, like the person texts, it has nothing to do with the child. He paid the mom off.
Yeah, something to think about. All right, guys, pick up the phone if you want to go to Dave Matthews. Now is the opportunity. 877-927.
Well, give us a call.
Okay, all right, do it right now.
877-927-6969.
Hello?
877.
Where are you from?
927.
Long time, first time.
6969. We are giving away a pair of tickets to see the Dave Matthews Band for one of two big shows. The ticket winner will Ticketmaster Live Nation is the ones that'll actually let you know which show, because he's going to be there Friday, May 24th and Saturday, May 25th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. We don't know what show you're going to go to yet, but if you can go to either one of those nights, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. We'll set you up with a pair of tickets to see the Dave Matthews Band. We're going to do Who's Most Likely To, and that's where Franny's going to read a scenario. The three of us are going to vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. And if you guess correctly, we're going to send you to Steve DMB. I see the phone lines are all busy, so let me get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
In a few minutes after the contest or in the next hour, we're going to tell you what to do this weekend. But one of the things you should have on your agenda is Monroe's of Palm Beach, because you have a chance to win $10,000. $10,000. You just got to be good with your stick. That's right. You got a chance to putt. And if you hit this putt, you'll win $10,000.
And also remind me when we're done, too, I got details on this Jerry Jones thing.
Oh, good. I'm curious.
Yes, it'll help us figure out exactly why she's doing this.
Okay, I'm curious.
Yes. I found some more info.
So, Monroe, Saturday night, make sure you guys stop over there. They're having their contest. I believe it's going to be after 10, but you could always call Monroe's yourself and find out exact time. But your chance to win $10,000, it's a putting competition and a contest. Who wouldn't want to win $10,000 and be at Monroe's and have a 5-star menu and a beautiful lady as a caddy? What?
It's like you would say, it sounds like a win-win.
It sounds like a win-win. It's a winner-winner chicken you know what. It's a trifecta for me. Beautiful girls, Monroe's of Palm Beach, and your chance to win $10,000. Come on. That is awesome. Get over
it's
there.
Office?
It's awesome. Get over there on Saturday night. Have yourself a great time. Every day's a good day to be at Monroe's. Monroe's makes a good time, a great time, and you got the beautiful ladies to also be with you. Whatever. Jimmy, are you ready?
It's like, hurry.
I'm dying here.
What I miss? I have to listen to that.
A lot of misspeaks.
Oh, a lot of misspeaks?
A lot of misspeaks.
You didn't miss anything.
Yeah, a lot of misspeaks.
All right, so 11:49. I'll have to go back and listen to that.
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
All right, we are ready, and we are starting this contest today with Eric. Eric, welcome to the Penthouse. What's going on, pal? How are you?
I'm doing great, thanks. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great, Eric. Are you a big fan of Dave Matthews?
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan.
All right. And you can go on either May 24th or Saturday, May 25th, either one of those days?
Awesome.
Yes. That's a yes.
All right. Close enough, I guess. All right, Eric, let's see if we can get you set up with those tickets. Franny's going to read a scenario. If you would hang tight, we're going to vote amongst ourselves. Who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for, okay?
Okay.
All right, Eric, I know it's a scary thing to do, but try to get into the mind of the Penthouse because we're the ones who are doing the voting.
I'm out.
So out of the three of us, Jimmy, Greek, or myself, Franny, who is most likely to get a Guinness World Record for something?
All right, we have our answer. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to obtain a Guinness Book of World Record for anything?
I'm going to go with the Greek on this one.
Yeah! You're wrong.
Sorry, he got you excited.
We voted for Franny.
Most misspeaks.
Yeah, I could have that
in
one.
a single hour.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that, Eric. Better luck next time. Next up, we have Erica on the Penthouse. Erica, how are you?
I'm good. And yourself?
I'm well, thank you.
Erica, you a fan of this show or the station or anything in Palm Beach County?
Absolutely, I am.
All right, nice. All right, Erica, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Dave Matthews Band. One of two shows. Franny's going to read another scenario. We're going to vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. And
all right, Erica, let's do this.
Ready,
yep, just give us a moment to place our votes. This is an odd one, but I think you can handle it. Who's most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse but die from a bad can of chili?
All right, we have our answer. Erica, out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely to survive a zombie apocalypse but then die from a bad can of
So
chili?
weird.
Where the hell did you find that one?
Yeah, that's not great.
I will have to go with, oh, goodness, Jimmy.
Ah, son of a gun.
Well, we picked Franny.
I voted for Jimmy, but yeah, majority rules around here.
I was more along the lines of the survival.
Yeah.
than I was
And
anything
the chili.
else.
You like chili.
I do like chili, you're
Big
right.
chili fan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that,
Not out of
Erica.
the can, though.
Next up, we have Scott on the line. Scott, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Hey, doing great. How are you guys?
We're doing good, Scott. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
Forever, like 15, 16 years, something like that.
Wow.
Well, how about that? That's some loyalty there. Can you go to either May 24th or Saturday, May 25th? Either one of those shows?
Either one of those would be fine.
Perfect. Let's see if we can get you set up with that. Franny's going to read another scenario. We're going to vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit it, and you have to guess who we voted for. And
All righty.
go.
Hopefully this is easy for you. Who's most likely to get an embarrassing tattoo while stone sober?
Stone sober?
Yeah.
All right, we have our answer. Out of the three of us, Scott, either Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to get a very embarrassing tattoo, even sober?
Oh, that's a tough one. I'm going to guess Jimmy on that one.
Yeah, there you go. All right, nice job. What would I get, Scott? What do you think I would get?
I love Greek.
Oh, geez. I think you would probably get the logo for Body Talk.
Yeah, there's my boy. There's my boy. That's how we do it around
I mean,
here.
is that really embarrassing?
I don't know. I don't think so. All right, great job, Scott. Now, if you would hang tight, I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break in a minute, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets, okay?
Appreciate it.
All right.
Thank
You can tell I'm digging deep with these questions these
Real
days.
deep.
Real deep. So, Jimmy, thank you. But, Franny, you got an update on the Jerry Jones. I'm curious.
Oh, okay. So, yes,
Update.
it's not necessarily an update, but I got more details because we were listening. There's this young woman, 27-year-old Alexandra Davis, who is suing him and wants him to do a paternity test. And the judge has finally ordered him to do a paternity test.
Okay.
So they said that the decision for him to do it was after a hearing earlier this month. And according to court documents, Alexandra Davis has said that her mother's ex-husband is not her father, and that it was confirmed through genetic testing.
Okay,
so another man
that
she
test
found
has
out.
already
Yes,
been found out.
yes.
All right.
So she's in position where she really no longer has to hide her truth or live under the thumb of fear. And they said so maybe she's going to finally get some peace, and we hope other families will have the same benefit from the judge following the laws. And this is according to her attorney. In a 2022 lawsuit, Davis said in court documents that she was conceived after her mother, Cynthia Davis, and Jones had a relationship in the mid-1990s. And an agreement was reached where Jones would provide support financially to Davis, but not acknowledge or identify publicly that he was her father.
Okay.
So
and that's the agreement with
the mom.
The mom, all right.
Without doing any kind of paternity test, right? Or just like, as I mentioned, like not even acknowledge, right? That she's even alive. But she also, Davis, sued Jones in 2023, citing defamation, alleging that Jones and two others, which I'm guessing maybe his daughters, how many daughters do you have? I don't know, made deliberate attempts to call her out as an extortionist and a shakedown artist.
Oh.
So they were saying this about this Alexandra girl. Could you imagine if he really is a father, like how hurtful that is? The case was refiled in November. They said it was partially dismissed. So now that's what she's doing. It's more about her knowing, because she found out that her dad that she's known her whole life is not her father, and to kind of go after him because he's been kind of crappy to her.
Yeah, well,
and the daughters that he acknowledges, right, are called her out.
Yeah,
for being an extortionist and basically, just a money grab.
Almost like she wants to, just clear her name on that side of
that
it too.
too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, again, it's pretty obvious he's the dad. He would have never gave them that kind of money. And it doesn't say if her mom's still alive.
It does not in this article, no.
Because at the end of the day, you just ask your mom. Come on. Who put the
But
order
maybe mom, because there's also somebody, so maybe mom was at relations with the person that she was married or with after the fact, the one that she grew up with, this Alexandra.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens around the same time, and she was just like, I don't know, if no paternity test was taken.
Enough evidence was presented to a judge to order this, so obviously there's a little bit more to it there, right?
Yeah, because that absolutely could be a possibility that she had, because
and maybe
because why would they have this other guy take a genetic testing test that she grew up with?
Yeah,
if the mom knew.
And now we already know that side of it. So
yeah, maybe it's another guy.
Unless there's a third person or more out there, then there could be. Yeah, that could very well be.
And then Jerry Jones, say he's not the dad, he'll probably turn around and sue them for defamation.
And not to say anything, because his other daughter, because Jerry Jones is up there in age, Charlotte Jones, she's a bit older. I'm not know how much older, but this 27-year-old Alexandra, beautiful girl, looks a little bit like his daughter Charlotte. Like, it looks like Charlotte could actually be her mom.
Right, okay.
It's
like
really
you kind of
does.
see the family
Yeah.
resemblance.
I mean, if I was putting a bet in, I would bet that he's the dad. I just would, because I don't think he's just going to stroke a check.
I don't think it gets this far, I'm with you on that.
I really don't think so. I don't think she's entitled to anything or anything from the family. But I would think that Jerry Jones at that time probably said, I know. And like you said, who knows? My dad always taught me this, and it's true. There's only one person you can account for every day. That's yourself. So you never know. Maybe the woman did have a couple lovers. Might be. Because if it comes out that he's not the dad.
Did we say earlier how much mom got from that kind of hush-hush 300-something thousand?
I thought I read 389,000.
Okay.
But that was years ago, too.
Right.
And I mean, who knows? I mean, I can see the
Well, and
kids.
that's child care and things like that, right? Sure. I mean, if that's you know the obvious intention of what it's supposed to be for, right? So you sit there and you say, well, if that is really her dad, I mean, is she entitled to anything? I don't know. She's already of age. She's an adult now, right? Yeah. So there's no dependence.
Yeah,
there.
I think it's a lot of it wanting to clear her name, but we'll see. Maybe it's a money grab.
That too.
Who knows?
I would too. I mean, especially after what his daughter said, I could see where that would be a motivational factor.
Well, when you're at that level and you're a billionaire, people come after you all the time.
Well, there's that too.
We've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I mean, and I'm sure this is the first woman that said that Jerry's her father.
Yeah, but this is interesting because he did pay her mom, so that's what. Yeah.
True.
I'm going to bet he's the old man. I'll put.
I guess we shall see, right? He's court ordered. He's got to do it. So
I'm going to put the odds at 3-1 that he is the dad. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday. We're going to come back with fun facts, things to do this weekend, and so much more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue South from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When garage doors break, they usually don't break all at once. They don't just up and die. They die slowly. Garage doors complain a bit before they crap out, squeaking and sticking and shaking and grinding. They go down part way and then stop and go back up for no reason. But they hardly ever just end up dead with no symptoms and no long goodbye. If you ignored the signs, that dead door is on you. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our 19-point seasonal maintenance check makes sure everything's healthy. Oil the chain, check the rollers, realign the tracks, talk to you about how things are going, and look into any symptoms that might have you worried. Catch problems early, and your garage door should be around to play with the grandkids and talk about the old days when all this was just farmland.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free gold investor kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Are you looking for some non-dairy deliciousness? Discover the rich, creamy taste of Planet Oat oat milk. Planet Oat oat milk is an excellent source of calcium with only 4 grams of sugar or less. Enjoy it in cereal, coffee, smoothies, or by the glass. Pick it up in your local grocery store today.
Hey, it's the Greek for an iHeartRadio for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Anything you're doing always makes it a better time with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Maybe you're playing some golf with your friends. After a long 18 holes, have some Tito's. Having some people over, just kicking back and having a cigar? Bring some Tito's. Or maybe you're on a boat fishing. Bring some Tito's. Tito's goes good with everything and makes every good time a great time. It's Tito's Handmade Vodka. Add it to any situation. Peace.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
FPL is looking at other ways to produce energy that down the line will reduce my bill.
My name is Amy. I've been with FPL over 6 years. There are so many initiatives to continue to deliver clean, reliable, and safe energy to our customers.
Learn more at FPL.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Guys, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys listening to us. We just had a winner for Dave Matthews. You can be our next big winner because every day in the Penthouse we have a prize for you. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, hello.
And it's time for some fun facts about golf.
So, today is March 1st, which is National Day of Unplugging. It's going to be very hard for a lot of us to do that. G-Man, it's your day. National Peanut Butter Day, excuse me.
Peanut butter
Peanut Butter Lovers Day.
Lovers.
Yes, as well. Yes, it's National Peanut Butter Lovers.
Yeah.
So does that mean if you're having sex with somebody, use peanut butter?
Yeah. Or,
I thought if you love peanut butter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But whatever, however you want to take it.
Yeah, Skippy.
National Employee Appreciation Day. Hello.
Yeah. Philip at iHeartRadio.
And this is what I'm going to do for our fun facts, because there's a lot of interesting fun facts about this animal. You want to guess what it is?
Zebra.
An otter.
I was going to make the noise.
Wow.
Pig?
Yes. Yes. Were you impressed by that, G-Man?
I was shocked. Shocked.
That's great.
Can't do
Were
a
you
big noise?
impressed by that, G-Man?
His face is
Been
like,
working on it all morning.
All right.
You impress me every day.
Thank you. So, we got some interesting facts about pigs.
All right.
You want to know why pigs wallow in the mud?
Yes.
Because they don't have sweat glands. Isn't that weird? Because they say that their skin and meat is very similar to ours, but they don't have sweat glands. So this helps them to regulate their body temperature, keeping them cool, and also discouraging parasites.
How about just taking a shower?
Which is weird because, as I mentioned, number 2 here, pigs are not much different from us genetically. We even know that pig heart valves are used in humans.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they pay taxes?
No. Right? So it's like, I'd rather be a pig.
Nope. Live 4 months and become bacon.
Yeah.
That's a word you don't say around them. If you do, you whisper it. Bacon.
Pigs, actually, they know their name. They say after a few weeks they do.
Get out.
Yeah.
I don't know my name.
And they don't.
This is true. Actually, that you do.
They say pigs do not need to be rounded up. A good yell will bring them running, too. Oh. They have a vast field of vision, but are unable to look up. If you didn't know that, they can't do this. So they can't look up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do know their name, and they don't need to be rounded up. You're just like, soo-wee. They just come running.
Sounds like the girls in Boca.
Oh, just like it.
I don't have to know their name. Just give a yell.
They say that they They are among the first animals to be domesticated about 9,000 years ago, and this was in China. Asian farmers first brought domesticated pigs to Europe, and then Europeans brought them over here to the States. Is right. Pigs, this is cute. When they sleep, they snuggle close to one another and sleep nose to nose. That's so cute.
That's romantic.
And they say they dream just as much as humans do. In their natural surroundings, they spend hours like we do, playing, sunbathing, and exploring.
I noticed that up. Do they have the animals and the auctions here at the South Florida Fair as well?
Yes.
And because they had that up at St. Lucie, and we have a friend of ours that actually raises a pig.
Okay.
Her son does it every year. They get one around October, and they raise it till it's time for auction.
I was like, I love bacon so much, but I don't want to think about it.
And then, of course, that's what they do at the fair, right?
Yeah.
They auction them off, and they try to get a lot of money for it. And when we were up there, there's, you'd walk through and you see them there, and they're like, they're sleeping, but they're running and everything.
Oh, yeah,
It's like,
'cause they're having
what does a pig
dreams.
sleep? What do they dream about?
Racing.
That is,
Could you ever see your dog do that? Where it looks like they're running in his sleep? Yeah.
Sure.
Halle Berry.
Maybe. The largest pig on record was a Poland China hog named Poland China hog. Yes, I guess that's the type, named Big Bill. Big Bill weighed in at 2,552 pounds.
Wow.
Damn.
That's a big bill. He was so large, he dragged his belly on the ground. They said his shoulder height was 5 feet and he was 9 feet long.
Wow.
Damn.
Holy moly.
Holy BLT,
The
Batman.
smallest breed of pig is 20 pounds in maturity, and that's called a mini Mylino, if you want to have a little tiny pig, because a lot of people think the pot bellies. And I've seen that before, where people get pot bellies as pets, pot belly pigs. And pigs, when they're all babies, they're all tiny, and then it's not really a pot belly, and then they just get huge.
And they keep going.
And they just keep going, and they're like, I don't think I got a pot belly, but you keep them because they're your pets. Here, where we have some fun facts. Did I say, do I have to dump that? Fun facts.
Until you find out how much that thing's worth to the butcher.
And then exactly, if you are into eating pigs, they have a high protein content, which is important for muscle building and keeping our organs healthy if you're into eating them. Also here, when it comes to pigs, an average pig eats 5 pounds of feed each day. Pigs actually will eat everything, including human bone. Right? Feed them to the pigs.
When they go out to breakfast, do you think they ever get bacon? Not really.
They'll probably eat it.
Sausage patty, maybe?
You know what? You feed it to them. I remember when my mom when she was in Loxahatchee before she moved to Puerto Rico, she fed her chickens everything. All the scraps. She never threw out anything. And she did compost too. No, chicken. All of it. I was like, you're making your chickens carnivores, Mom.
Henry?
Anything we would eat. Like, she would always give the scraps left over. We would always save it. And she did compost too. But yeah, I was like, that just doesn't feel right to me.
It does.
If you didn't think a pig could run fast, well, you're wrong. Pigs can run up to 11.5 miles per hour. That means they do about a 7-minute mile. About.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They also have a remarkable sense of smell. That's why they're used to locate truffles. Pigs are very smart, cognitively complex as dogs, especially when hunting for truffles. It's when I moved to Italy, my husband said he was going to be a truffle hunter and get himself a pig, which is very interesting because he hates truffles. He hates truffles, but that's what he was going to do.
I've seen some obscure plans.
Yep, that's his plan.
That is great. I love it. I love it.
And regardless of what we think, yes, pigs are clean animals. If given enough space, they will be careful not to soil the area where they sleep or eat. And they're intelligent. They're curious, insightful animals who are widely accepted as being smarter than young children of at least 3 years of age, dogs, and even some primates. So there you go for your pigs, National Pig Day fun facts.
Thank you. Great
So
job,
go and
Francis.
Kiss a pig.
Go kiss a pig. They're not easy to come by. If you know where we can find a pig, give us a call at 877-927-6969.
I bet we don't have to go too far to find them.
No.
A lot of farming around here.
Yeah.
I meant like walking down the street.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to find one, well, I was going to say on 45th Street, but
No?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think
They
so.
don't even want to be on 45th Street. They're like, yeah, we're good. We're good.
I brought my girlfriend. Well, when we came up from South Beach, they drove and they waited for me, and because I had to do some stuff at work for a little bit, and they waited for me in the parking lot here. And I got in the car. They were like, "So this is where you work?"
Yep.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is the Palace that we work on.
The Palace.
On 45th Street.
Detroit Pistons, the Palace. There it is.
They're like, "Do you carry a gun on you?" Yeah, it's fun.
Maybe.
I feel safe here. Do you feel safe here, Dorothy?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Do you feel safer?
And I don't want to say like completely, but
I
the
feel-
building.
I feel safe, but like anything else, you keep your eyes open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
to. Around here, you got to keep your head on a swivel, as they say.
Yep.
You got to keep moving about.
Yeah, we've known too many things.
I feel safer on the weekends than I do during the week.
Actually, the week I would feel safe. It's weird. I have the opposite because of what has happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Yep.
come in and there's people in the parking lot that shouldn't be here.
Yeah,
Or,
I
the
feel the
shooting.
same. Yeah, it's all those things happen on the weekend.
Yeah, I feel safe every day. I think it's a great environment. I love it here.
I'm a
Bosses
company
are
man.
listening. Has nothing to do with the company.
Not at all.
It's not their fault.
No.
It's the area.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You want to play a new Greek misspeak?
Yeah, we sure can. Here we go. This is this week's Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
They could have lost to the Packers and should have, and they should have lost to Detroit and should have.
Did that sound weird? Just a little.
That's it.
Sunday nights you could always catch me walking in. During the week too, I'll pop out. The biggest story ever with him and Pippen was that they used to bet on everything. And when you go to NBA games, they have the big screen up top. Trumbull John.
The what?
Trumbull John.
That's one city I don't think I can make in Utah. I really don't.
Are you going to tell him, or should I?
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a few minutes.
How much time do I have?
Would you mind if your significant other worked with their spouse?
What did he just say?
Congratulations to our winner. We'll have prizes every day at 11:45. You guys can put book on it.
Jerry, book him. I'll catch up with you later.
I understand that, but I was just wondering if the story said, yes, she was having an affair with the karate instructor. Remember, Priscilla was having an affair with her karate instructor.
It happened again. It happened again.
Back to back.
Yes, it did.
877-927-6969 is the number to call. If you've been in a Mile High Club, give us a call. Or maybe it's been puzzling you for years. Am I really in the club? Jimmy, myself, and Francis will rule on it. We had somebody who asked us if you're an individual, does that count as the Mile High Club? And we voted 3-0. No, it doesn't count. But you never know. Maybe you have something else where you're not sure about. And if you're not sure about it, then I don't know how you got through life. But give us a call. 877-927-6969. Franny, today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. And Sunday's Sunday.
It's true.
What are we doing this weekend?
All right. I always say if you got anything going on, because I did get a text earlier today, and because you remember me saying that at 47142, it's a text line. Shoot me over a text and let me know, like, hey, I want you to put this in there. And, of course, you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. You know, we got the Cognizant Classic going on. That is the biggest sporting event here in Palm Beach County. We were there the past couple days. Such a great time over at PGA National, running through Sunday. And it's like a party with golf. That's really what it is.
Yeah, good point.
Yep, CognizantClassic.com for tickets. St. Lucie County Fair runs through Sunday at the St. Lucie County Fairgrounds in Fort Pierce. I know, Jimmy, you were just there and had a great time, right?
Yeah, I lost some time last week. Us and some friends went up there. Had a
Yeah.
good time.
There you go. We got a food truck expo at the Commons Park, Royal Palm Beach. It is what it sounds like. A bunch of food trucks, good food, and they're going to have live music from a Nirvana tribute band. And that is from 5 to 9, Spring training, Astros, Nationals, Ballpark of the Palm Beaches, Mets, Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium, Yankees, Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium. Those are all tonight. You have, or should I say today, you have the Eagles doing 2 shows, Friday, Saturday at the Hard Rock Live, and Bob Dylan is doing 2 shows at the Broward Center tonight and tomorrow. Yep, if you are a Bob
Eagles,
Dylan
huh?
fan.
Damn.
Yep. And then this is the text that we got in. The Bellamy brothers will be at the Summer Crush Vineyard in Fort Pierce. They said that this place has an incredible outdoor venue. Also this weekend, the Grant Seafood Festival, free admission, live bands, crafts, and incredible seafood. So thank you for sending that in. Then more sports on Saturday. If you like basketball, the Miami Heats and the Jazz are going to be playing at the Kaseya Center. You have Astros Cardinals at the Ballpark of Palm Beaches. I think it's Cacti Park. Mets versus Marlins, Roger Dean Stadium. If you like a little country and maybe some ribs in your life, you got the Rib Roundup. And that's got a headliner, Lainey Wilson, who is huge in the country world.
Mm-hmm.
And that is happening at the I Think Financial Amphitheater. Of course, you got the Florida Renaissance Festival, Quiet Waters Park. Jimmy's going to be checking that out.
We're going to be there on Sunday.
I think I'm going in 2 weeks with
2
the
weeks
girls.
you're
I
gonna
believe the 16th is the date we decided on, or 17th.
Do you know what the theme is going to be that weekend?
Ooh, I got to look. Because,
Okay.
yeah, we're doing the girls are going. We're going to get dressed up. So I forgot they have themes. It's been years since I've been.
It's Lord of the Rings this week.
Oh,
So
fun.
we watched the movie, the first movie of the whole series, and not a fan of the ending because now we got to go watch the other one, the next one.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed those movies. It's been a long time.
It was. We really liked it. I'd never seen them.
Yep. You have the 15th annual Boating and Beach Bash for people with disabilities. They say that this is the largest free fun event in the nation for kids, adults, and wounded warriors with disabilities. Seen or unseen, it happens along the beach at Spanish River Park in Boca Raton. Features free boat rides, lunch, beach activities, live entertainment, games, and giveaways. And this is organized by the locally based American Disabilities Foundation, excuse me, and runs from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. tomorrow. You can go to boatingbeachbash.com if you want more information on that. And then on Sunday, it's sports. Inter Miami. If you have not caught a soccer game yet, seen Messi in your life, Orlando City, and that is at the, they have a new name, Chase Stadium, Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, must get a new sponsor.
Yep, Chase. Nationals, Marlins, ballpark at the Palm Beaches, Marlins, Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium, and the Mets versus Astros at the Clover Park in Port St. Lucie. And then G-Man on Saturday, do you want to mention what's going on is that Saturday, right? At Monroe Palm Beach.
Monroe Palm Beach Saturday night, your chance to win $10,000 and be with a beautiful lady. It's Monroe Palm Beach 7 days a week. The beautiful ladies are there. What a 5-star menu and a great atmosphere, but your chance to win $10,000 if you're good with your putter. Make sure you get there Saturday night after 10 o'clock. I believe the contest starts. It's going to be a great time and your chance to win $10,000.
There you go. Those things that are going on
this weekend. And if you're also a baseball fan of the Yankees, Monday night, Yankees are playing the Marlins up at Roger Dean Stadium. So hats off to if you're a Yankee.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, did you Monday?
Monday. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know because I know they're this weekend too.
Yeah, I just want to let people know about that. I know Mike DeMarlin's going to be in the game. Big famous person that I know, Mike DeMarlin. Jim, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We got our good buddy Greg Rice checking in with us. Hey, Greg, what's going on?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Great.
Super, Greg.
Yeah, Greek.
Yeah.
What do you call a guy that said he never has masturbated?
What do you call a guy who he is never I'm not going to take your punchline, so I'll say, I don't know.
Liar?
An amputee.
That missed. I finally got his name right, though. I call him Greg. I was calling him Glenn for years.
Nice job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It takes long, but every once in a while I will get a name right. Don't get offended if I get your name wrong, because it's just something I'm working on to be a better human being. We just gave you the weekend agenda. Also, Wendy's had a big situation, Jimmy, and I know Burger King's got a response to this.
Yeah, Burger King, they took to X, and they had a response. So if you didn't know, this past week, if you haven't seen it, it seems like it's been everywhere, though. I don't see how you couldn't have. Wendy's had put out a thing where they were going to try dynamic pricing, which means that they would have different prices throughout the day to help entice people to come in at off-peak hours, right? And that was the whole idea behind it. And when it first came out, they kind of got accused where they were going to surge prices during the peak times of the day. But come to find out, then they put a statement out to make sure that people understood that that wasn't the case. But Burger King jumped on that first side of it, saying that they put out a post on X saying, their exact quote, "The only thing surging at BK is the fire." And they had, a picture of the king with his sunglasses on and the fire was in his sunglasses. "We don't believe in charging people more when they're hungry. They're also offering a free Whopper or Impossible Whopper through their app. And that'll only run through today." It's actually been going on for a couple of days, but it ends today. So, yeah.
Free Whopper today?
Burger King is dropping the mic and giving it right back to old Wendy there.
Not surprised.
Nope, I'm not either. That's pretty cool.
And not a great thing for Wendy's at all when this broke. They got a lot of heat from a lot of different people, a lot of people on social media. And now Burger King.
Was that a pun?
A
lot of heat.
A lot of heat. I'm sure McDonald's is going to say something now, too.
I was waiting to see who would, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know if McDonald's would or Burger King, but I'm not surprised. Burger King seems to have that reputation
They
where
do.
they'll go after
And Wendy's
go after
too.
it a little bit.
Whoever handles Wendy's X, Twitter, whatever, is hilarious. They do such a good job. But Burger King, Wendy's, they slap back. Yeah,
no
or
kidding.
clap back. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. But Burger King does a good job too.
I bet then they'll respond to this.
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah. I
I'm
wouldn't-
sure they have some kind of a comment. And again, Wendy's just looked bad. When it all came out, it was all over all different areas of news.
I mean, it lasted a day before they're like, whoa, that's not what we meant.
Yeah.
And we never use the surge pricing. We never use that word.
Yeah. But
Well,
again,
and it's important. I mean,
Right.
if you now that they clarified it, I mean, it makes better sense
It
that they're
does.
gonna the way that they want to do it, and it's not such a bad thing. No,
I think it will hurt sales because I think most people don't look into it. I've heard from numerous people, I'm not going there anymore.
Well,
I'm
no,
not-
but they've already said that they're actually keeping the prices the same and they're gonna discount it when it's slower.
I know that, but I'm saying most people don't follow up on
right.
things.
The perception is, and that's
Yeah.
what that's why it's terrible. What
They
some
And even
people
we did
in our media do.
Yeah, and we did it because that's what everybody was putting out there.
Yeah, once something's out there, a lot of people don't look back into it, or even if somebody says, hey, you know what, that's not the case, they don't care, they just run with the narrative.
They barely look into it when it is out there.
You're right. So once it's out
They
there, you
read
gotta be-
headlines, and the headline was Wendy's is going to have surge pricing.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all that people see, and that's all that they know.
Yeah.
And I can see exactly where people go, I'm not going there anymore because they're going to raise the prices during dinner time.
Yep. I had somebody say it to me last night who goes there a lot. And I said to him, you know what? It did change. He goes, no, don't tell me. You don't know. I said, okay. I said, but if you look into it, we talked about it today in the show. He was the narrative. It's done. I'm not going there. They're ripping you off. And that's just what happens. I mean, but people don't look into things sometimes. And unfortunately for them, they should have thought about it because I think it will affect their sales. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. I got some news for Giant fans, and I don't know if you're happy about it. It's not going to be great. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself. In
Oh my God,
good
you're going to
shape.
get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue south from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org. Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. You can help change their future in a single moment. See how far your support can go at Unbound.org.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret. When garage doors break, they usually don't break all at once. They don't just up and die. They die slowly. Garage doors complain a bit before they crap out, squeaking and sticking and shaking and grinding. They go down part way and then stop and go back up for no reason. But they hardly ever just end up dead with no symptoms and no long goodbye. If you ignored the signs, that dead door is on you. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our 19-point seasonal maintenance check makes sure everything's healthy. Oil the chain, check the rollers, realign the tracks, talk to you about how things are going, and look into any symptoms that might have you worried. Catch problems early, and your garage door should be around to play with the grandkids and talk about the old days when all this was just farmland.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Don't be impressed when you hear someone settle their case for what may seem like lots of money. $500,000 seems like lots of money until you learn they lost both legs, had a brain injury, or were paralyzed and can never work again. All law firms are not the same. To see what your case may be worth, go to forthepeople.com and look at our verdicts and settlements for cases just like yours. Look before you leave. Hire the right lawyer. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free gold investor kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Real Radio weather
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s, as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
History is beautiful, brutal, and often ridiculous. Join me, Ben Bullitt.
And me, Noel Brown, as we dive into some of the strangest stories from across the span of human civilization in Ridiculous History.
Whether we're exploring the accidental invention of hold music,
or how people used to rent pineapples, join us to hear the many ways history can be oh so ridiculous.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite podcast.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Yeah, if you want to find a pig, go to the Lakewood Park Beauty Pageant. They're full of them.
Jimmy, baby, it's me, Cinnamon. Greek ain't gonna tell ya, because he's so shy, but the first time me and him did it on a plane, we were on our way to our summer house in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. And let me tell you, the way Greek handled me, you would have thought he was Samuel Jackson in that one movie. And let me tell you, instead of being scared of him, he was loving him. Greek, don't be mad, my little cannoli. Don't forget the milk on your way home. Mwah.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
If you ever wonder why I come to work, that's one of the reasons.
That's it right there. It's been a while since we've heard from Cinnamon.
Yeah.
Good to know.
There's a few people I'm like, where have they been? Where have they been?
Good to know she's well.
Yeah, she's okay. She was working out in Argentina for a while, selling umbrellas. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Sunday, Caitlin Clark is on pace to break the all-time scoring record in college basketball. She's going to surpass Pistol Pete Maravich. Pistol Pete was awesome. The only difference is when he did his record years ago, there was no three-point line. But she is unbelievable, has a bright future, and she's going to start it next year. She is going to the WNBA, and it looks like the Indiana franchise has the first pick, so that's where she will end up. Great player, unbelievable, could do it all, can shoot, unbelievable, lights out, makes great passes, plays defense. She's done so much for women's college basketball, so hats off to her. It's the first time ever my friends and I have said, hey, let's make an appointment to watch her because she just is a great basketball player. Speaking of basketball, Lil Wayne went to the Laker game last night against the Wizards. Lakers didn't cover. They were laying 10 after their big win against the Clippers. But Lil Wayne says he was treated like blank. You fill in the blank. He was not happy with the Lakers organization and their staff. He went on social media and talked about it. Didn't say exactly what it was, but he was just not treated good where the Lakers play. I'm sure the Lakers will respond and have some kind of comment to Lil Wayne and his entourage. Also last night in hockey, the Panthers won 4-3 over the Canadians. Yeah, Cats. Way to be. They ended up winning. And the Heat, they had a 6-game winning streak that ended last night against Denver. And they also didn't cover. So it's the first time they haven't covered in a while. In the month of February, the Miami Heat, they're 9-1 against the spread on your Hard Rock app. So if you've been betting the Heaters, guess what you got? Cash in your pocket. They're 9-1. They finished out the month 9-2. That's a fantastic month for the Heat. They are home on Saturday. Francis told us that earlier. They're taking on the Utah Jazz. And that is your trifecta. Peace.
All right, I want to play a game.
Okay.
Can we play a game?
Yeah, I love games.
All right. And this game involves you as well. As a matter of fact, you are the star of this game. And the reason why I say that is because I want to play a game called Did You Get Fired? And it's really simple. You give us a call, or you send us a text, or you can even send us an email. We'll give you all the ways to get involved in a second here. And the whole idea of it is I want you to tell us the story of a time that you did something wrong at work, did something wrong at work that might have been so bad that you got fired, and we have to guess whether you got fired or not. All right? So that's a very simple basis of it, right? So you came into work, you crashed the company car or something like, did you get fired for that? And then we have to guess, and then you let us know. We can discuss it and have a little bit of fun with that. I have a couple of situations, one that I was in, one that somebody else was in. So we'll share those stories as well. So while you're getting ready for that, you can call us at 877-927-6969 with your story of sometime that you screwed up at work, and we're going to guess whether you got fired or not. I also have this email here. Speaking of getting fired, I don't think he's going to get fired, but Matthew wrote in. He says, I'm a truck driver. I just left North Bergen, New Jersey. He's heading to Boston, Greek. He just crossed the GW, of course. So as he's crossing, he saw some construction workers, and he yelled out, "Hey, Greek says hello." And one guy answered back, "Greek, the karate instructor?"
Nice.
No?
A little shout out for North Bergen. I like that.
Nice.
I lived there for a little while.
All right. So please give us a call, 877-927-6969. The text line is open too. You can do it there as well. 47142 is just start off that text with Real Radio or Jimmy at realradio921.com. Now, I'll give you mine.
Okay.
All right, so when I was about 19 years old, I worked at a mechanic. I was a mechanic. I turned wrenches, working on cars. But on Sundays, from time to time, I would do the gas pump, because in Jersey, you still pump gas for people. You know, you can't do it yourself. So I would do that because the guy that did it on the regular, he worked 7 days a week. So every now and then I give him a break. So we're there on a Sunday, and the phone rang, and I answered the phone. Hello, Murphy's Meat Market. Nobody beats our meat. Did I get fired for doing that?
I'm going to say no.
Greek?
I'm going to say no, too. I think it was a little mistake.
You're both right. I did not. But the person that I had answered, that was on the other line, who was made the call in, he called back to my boss and said I should have been fired. But no, indeed, I was not fired for saying, hello, Murphy's Meat Market. Nobody beats our meat.
Aw, I love that you were immature back then, too.
Same thing, right? I haven't changed.
All right. I should not be anybody for you to look up to, because drugs are bad. But when I was working at Mount Asia Family Fun Center in Kennesaw, we had this little storage building, and that's where we had all the stuff, like the gas and all the stuff for the bumper boats and anything that we needed. We had go-karts and all this stuff. And I got busted by the general manager there smoking something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you weren't allowed to smoke cigarettes?
Sure, yes. During my working hours. Did I get fired?
I would say no, because at age 15, you were probably like you are now. You're so likable and loved. So I would say no.
I'm going to say yes, because it's obviously doing something illegal. So that might be that might have some ramifications that way. I'll say yes.
All right. Well, Greek, you are correct, but there was more to it. My general manager then came in and said, "Can I hit that?" Not talking about. I was smoking.
You would have.
But I was smoking.
Oh. Nice. Not that kind of hit, Greek. Not that kind of hit.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I thought I was like, wow, that's a great approach.
No, you heard it right. You just took it wrong.
Wow. Wow, that's pretty blunt.
Ooh, nice. Nice pun.
Oh, did you do that on purpose?
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing.
A blunt?
Just like the bedroom.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Bedroom. Just know what he's doing.
Every day here. So but I will say I work with a very young crew. Even the GM was like 20. Everybody there was very young.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Everybody was very
why, right?
and we were all kind of the same kind of people. Yes. Fun time. One of my favorite jobs.
So
how about you, G-Man? Do you have one?
I never did anything wrong at a job.
Oh, my God.
I can think of a time I was valet parking at a country club in New Jersey, very fancy place, and they had I want to say a little house for us that we would hang out and get the cars. And we would sit
right.
it was like I was probably size of the studio.
Okay.
Yeah, a little kiosk type thing. Yeah.
But it had a roof, and you get in and out the door. And if you got a call, the phone, they would call you from the desk, and you run out the door, and you go get the car. So I got caught one night with a girl in there, and we were fooling around, and I drove back with her, and my boss forgot his jacket. So when he came back in, I was in the room with this girl.
Okay.
And we were
so your boss is the one who busted you?
Yeah, so he opened the door, and he's like, what the hell are you doing? And I said, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. He also found out at the time that I was, again, New Jersey had to be 17 to have a driver's license. I didn't have a driver's license. He also found that I was only.
How did he find that out?
So we just started talking about everything.
This is all at the same time?
Yeah, he was pretty pissed that night and everything like that. And I was like, you can't fire me for this. I'm only 16. If you're going to fire me for anything, you're fire me.
Do you know how this game works?
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying to him, you can't fire for this. He said, I got to think about it. That's how it happened.
Okay.
Do you think I got fired?
Give us a call, 877-927-6969. Tell us what you screwed up at your job, and we're going to guess whether or not you got fired or not. 47142 is the text line.
Yes.
To start off that text with Real Radio. And
I'm guessing, G, you didn't get fired the way you're acting.
I got fired. Because I said to him, you're going to fire me for this?
I know. I'm kidding because you told us that you were getting fired.
I said, you can't fire me for this. I'm only 16.
And my guess was going to be, yes, he got fired because come to find out, it was the boss's daughter.
Well, no, he just said, you're going to fire me for this, which clearly means the boss said you're fired. That's how I go, you don't know how this game works, do you? You gave us the answer within your story.
Meep. I want to help the audience.
Oh, goodness.
It was worth it, though. I wonder what she's doing. I should call her. 877-927-6969. If you ever did something and you got fired, let us know. Call us.
Still not it. That's all right. That's all right. We can move on.
Yeah, I think it's a fun game, but
not with these people.
No. You're not. You don't know how the game works. What do you mean not with these people?
How
I
about,
trust them. I have faith.
How about this person? So this person was doing a remote promo, and she was drinking on the job. Did she get fired?
877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to give us a call. So what is America's favorite snack?
All right. Deflect. America's favorite snack, which is very weird to me because they've been around for so long and now they're just like up there. You'll be surprised. I'll let you, unless Jimmy, you saw this, I'll let you have a little guessing game.
All right. I did not. So
okay, perfect.
What is America's favorite snack?
America's favorite snack.
An apple.
No.
Celery with
that
peanut
is
butter.
not America's favorite snack.
How about celery with peanut butter on it?
You're thinking that we are way healthier than it's supposed to. That is not America's favorite snack. Now, they did, per state, what their favorite snack was, and this took up the majority of the states.
Potato chips?
No. There is a chip that is in the running.
Does it have to be specific, like I say, Pringles versus Lay's?
Well, yeah. So specifically speaking, yeah, it's not going to say potato chips. It would be more specific, yes.
Okay, it would be more specific than that. How about Doritos?
Doritos is second place.
Okay.
Second place. And what you see on what they're doing in the States, it looks like the nacho cheese Doritos is what they're saying.
Oh, well,
that's
specific.
what just
Wow, that's very
and well,
specific.
that's
Okay.
just what it looks like
Okay.
according
All
to
right.
this. But
All right.
Doritos, let's just say Doritos. Yes, number 2.
How about a Snickers bar?
No, that is not on.
And I
Yes.
can't say candy in general, right? I would have to be if it's going to be a
Yes,
candy guess,
yes.
it would have to be like
Yep.
Reese's.
I will let you know that there is a sweet at number 1,
There
but
is a
I
sweet.
wouldn't consider it a candy bar. And this is why I'm surprised because these have been around forever.
Slim Jims dipped in mayonnaise.
That is not on here. No, they're very specific. Yep.
It's not a candy.
We're just going to round up the top 3 here because they take up a majority of the states.
How about
Ice cream?
Cheetos?
Cheetos, good job. Number 3. Number 3. It's the favorite in 8 states. Just so you know, Doritos in second place, favorite of 16 states. Now, 18 states, they love this snack. Florida has Doritos on there, if you're wondering.
Okay.
18
And you
states.
say you say it's sweet,
It's
but
sweet
not really
and
a candy.
It's sweet, not really a candy. And I don't consider it a candy. You can purchase it or you can make it at home.
Oh, gummy bears.
How do you make gummy bears at home? Oh my
I'm not
God.
a cook.
I mean, I'm sure you can, but I'm wondering how you make gummy bears at home, J-Man.
Greek does every weekend.
Yeah, it's just a little gelatin and
Oh wow, sweet
Blow pops.
Sweet, but not a candy.
and you can make it at home. You can buy it?
Jello?
No. You can buy
Pancakes.
it or you can make it at home.
Pancakes.
No. You can buy it or you can make it at home. It is
Give us a hint.
Actually,
it's got marshmallow in it.
Oh, fluffer
S'mores? Not s'mores.
It's the marshmallow is used as a sticky substance to hold it together.
I don't know why I'm drawing a blank
Yeah.
on this with all these hints.
It's a cereal
Cereal, you
and
can make it at home.
marshmallow. I'm giving you really good
I know.
clues.
We should be right there.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Oh, Rice Krispie treat?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Rice Krispie treats.
I got it.
According to Food Beast.
Wow.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was very surprised. Rice Krispie treats dominated with 18 states saying that is their favorite snack.
All right, just goes to show how much I get out. You can buy those pre-made.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
They
didn't
sell them
know
at the
that.
grocery store.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Publix has them.
Yeah.
'Cause I know that's a big thing that you make at home.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, they sell them in little individual packages and stuff. Yep, Rice Krispie
Fair
treats.
enough. There you go.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, I was shocked. Those took over most states. And then you did have Lay's in like 2 states. And then it looks like Cheerios, which I wouldn't even consider as on one state as their favorite snack. But other than that, Chex Mix took over 2 states. But the majority, Fritos, 1 state. The majority was Cheetos, Doritos, and then, of course, Rice Krispie treats.
I'm surprised no chocolate. Like, Snickers bar. Like Jimmy said, I would have went with Snickers or Hershey bar, M&M's.
Maybe they weren't maybe they're considering that more candy than snack. I don't know.
okay.
The criteria.
That's the thing, right?
Because we always have the state's favorite candies, right? This specifically snacks.
Yeah, it's like M&M's. Anytime you bring them, everybody loves them. You know what I would think? Like if you got a bag, you're just like.
And that is a snack. I mean,
To me,
candy is really
Yeah.
a lot of times. I mean, even what was that campaign where they had Betty White? When you're Snicker, you're not yourself. When you're
Yeah.
just a little bit hangry and all that. It's not really a meal. But
I thought Snickers was great.
Yeah, and even people said like Cheerios, curiously, the most popular go-to snack in New Jersey, which I thought was very weird. That was the place it was. But yeah, because the reason this is coming up is because Monday, March 4th, is Snack Lovers Day, National Snack Day.
Ooh.
So that's why they did this.
So if you have a favorite snack and you want to give us a call, let us know. 877-927-6969. Or you want to tell us a scenario that happened at your job and we will guess whether or not you were let go. Those are 2 things that you guys can call up. You could also call up on anything else you want. Maybe you want a pizza delivered this week.
You're fired.
Help me. Lil Wayne, you were talking about him. So he went on a podcast. What's his name? Scott Bayless? Scott, is that it? Am I saying that right? Let me find it real quick. This morning to talk about the incident that G-Man has mentioned during his trifecta at the Lakers game. And Skip Bayless. Skip Bayless, yes. So he joined the show Undisputed to address the beef with the team, the Lakers, and, basically just chalking it all up to issue with security. So he said they were just doing their job, explaining as he was attempting to make his way to his courtside seat, a staffer stopped his crew in their tracks and told them to enter from another part of the arena. But when they got to the second entrance, Lil Wayne, Wheezy, noticed that they would have to ask other spectators to get up from their spots to allow his group through their seats, and he didn't want to bother them, so he walked back to the original entry. So when he walked back there, he said that the same staffer got upset, saying, I told you guys to go to the other entrance, where he felt was a bit of out of line, because I guess that's how he said it. I don't know. And that's what got him upset. But the person was just doing their job. He just didn't want to cut through a bunch of people. So he was like, let's go back the other way. He also said he was told after the fact that the issue was that he'd have to wait for a dead ball to get to a seat anyways. But that wasn't relayed to him at the time.
No, and they do that at all basketball games.
So he said it just left a bad taste in his mouth.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't have to go on social media with it. Nobody would have known.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's the first thing.
But that's how serious it's not that serious.
No.
Saying that you were treated like S at the Lakers game.
Yeah. And that's a nationwide TV show that he went on this morning, not a podcast. So, I mean, that's pretty bad that he's out there saying that about the Lakers. And I'm sure the Lakers take care of him. I don't know if those are his seats But again, I was informed a couple months ago for the first time, and I read an article that a lot of the seats that especially the Knicks do it, they just give them to the celebrities. I guess based on your status of who you are, if you call up and you're like, hey, I'm George Clooney, I want to come to the Knicks game tonight. They're like, all right, we got 2 for you. I don't know if Lil Wayne pays for the seats or not. If he doesn't pay for the seats, then I really don't think you should say anything because it's nice that the Lakers are doing them. If there are seats that he pays, I guess he doesn't want to be inconvenient. He's a star. He feels, hey, I don't want to be hassled. But the guy really wasn't doing anything wrong. He was just telling him to go there. And the dead ball thing, like I said, they do that for everybody. If you go to a Heat game and they stop you, no matter what level you're at, and the ushers say you can't walk downstairs.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's what they're going to do. So I got a couple to play along with our game. Were you fired or not at 47142? Started off with Real Radio. Also, somebody was asking for Jimmy's email address. It's jimmy@realradio921.com, and you are spelling Jimmy correctly. GIMMY at realradio921.com.
Actually, you just said G. It's actually J.
J. I'm sorry. I'm thinking G. You're right. I know how to spell Jimmy.
Okay.
J. My bad. JIMMY.
Although I'm sure there is some obscure spellings out there with a G.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was my mistake. We have somebody for favorite snack. America's favorite snack is your sister's ass. Waiting for that one.
Wow.
So, did this person?
That's a given.
Did this person get fired or not? 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I screwed up once at my job. I turned off a whole radio station to place a bet. Was that person?
Okay, keep going. That's it? That's it?
Yeah.
I'm going to guess.
Was that person fired or
No.
not? Okay.
See, the difference in that situation was it was a Saturday. So all rules made by the station don't really go
I didn't
into
hear
effect.
that in your explanation.
No, it was just that. That was a very simple,
I didn't
very
know that. Oh,
yeah, just to the point. All right, how about this one?
I'll have to turn my headphones up.
The person didn't get fired, by the way.
No, they did not. It was Greek. When I was 18, I got caught banging my boss's 17-year-old daughter in his office by another coworker.
God, why
So the
we
boss
about to talk about underage sex.
So the boss, 18, 17, yeah. So when I was 18, I got caught banging my boss's 17-year-old daughter in his office by another coworker. They told the boss, and he confronted me. Now, did I get fired or not?
I'm going to say no.
I'm going to say yes.
So it ends up going, I told him if he was a better father and stayed home now and then, she wouldn't have been sleeping around looking for a man to comfort her.
How do you not?
He told me
I think he got fired.
he told me he was unaware and he appreciated me being a man and telling him straight to his face. I did not get fired.
Nice.
What? I'm shocked by that. If you were a better father and stayed home,
Really?
she would be banging me right now.
Yeah, 17's not young to bang him. I don't think it's not, whatever.
Looking for a man to comfort her. All right. Okay, we have another one. I used to be the roving beer vendor. Am I saying that right? For the New York Mets.
Okay.
During spring training, I got busted mooning the Florida Marlins fans, or Florida Marlins, just the Florida Marlins. So let me start again. I used to be the roving beer vendor for the New York Mets during spring training. I got busted mooning the Florida Marlins.
Yes.
Fired or not fired?
I'm going to say you got fired for that. Pulling down your pants in public at a baseball team, I would think he got fired.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I was answering the phone.
Okay. Somebody said I used to be the roving beer vendor for the New York Mets during spring training. I got busted mooning the Florida Marlins.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, you get fired for that.
All right. They said no. Got called into the office and was told if I ever want to moon professional baseball team, make sure the boss man was there to see it. It says, love you guys.
Wow.
Yep.
Impressive.
Jeez.
Shows you
Yeah.
what a good piece of ass can get you.
Or a good ass gets you.
That's right. And
Unless you
ours
had a
is
nice
fine.
one.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. Oh, great job there. See, we voted against it. You would think if you chuck a moon at the opposing team, maybe if it was the Mets, he would have got fired.
Oh,
Or if
okay.
it was the
Yeah.
Marlins.
Yeah, I know. They work for the Mets. So the boss was like, yeah, go ahead and moon away.
All right, awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are getting ready for a super big weekend because we are. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. We got a couple people on hold and so much more. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue south from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Sharp stomach pain? Advice is here. Consult a nurse. Answers, advice around the clock. Consult a nurse. HCA Florida Healthcare. We show up for you. Call 844-70-NURSE. It's free.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Steyerwalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Steyerwalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Steyerwalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's the weekend. That's right. Friday starts the weekend. What do you do on the weekend? You rest and relax because you work all week, and that's the same formula when you retire. You worked your whole life, so you got to retire, and you need a plan, and you need goals. And with plans and goals, you have to sit down with somebody who can map them out, and Trajan Wealth can do that for you. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth, offices in West Palm Beach. Stop in for a free consultation today. They will help you plan your future. You worked hard, you play hard, and you got to enjoy South Florida. South Florida is one of the best places to live in the USA, and so you should get ready for retirement starting today. Call Trajan Wealth, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They'll help you set up your goals and a path to a great retirement. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
The free iHeart Radio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeart Radio app. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles lets you choose your perfect duo from your fave 4, like a sausage or egg and cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, or medium hot coffee. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in the combo. Single item at regular price.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Jimmy!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Where else would you rather be? Come on, the Penthouse is always the best. Best view in the place is usually the Penthouse, and it doesn't change in this environment either. Thank you for listening. Jimmy, good afternoon.
Hello, Bora Bora. Maybe I'd rather be there.
Yeah,
Really?
sounds nice.
Bora Bora before here? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Those nice little,
Yeah, I'm on his boat.
one of those little vacation huts that they have.
right over
that-
the water. Wake up
over
every
the-
morning and just dive right in that crystal clear water.
I'm going to say I
Crystal
heard. I mean, you two guys, I think it's great, but I
Hey,
want
that's
to.
fine.
Nobody believes it.
No.
I'm telling you, if you gave me a free trip right there now, Bora Bora, I wouldn't go.
Really?
I swear to God on my dad. I have no desire to go there. I wouldn't want to fly.
That wasn't. I love how it changes.
Yeah, but I'm still curious. Why?
I just have no desire.
Have you seen like what we're talking about? Those beautiful huts over the water, and like they're like you.
That-
I mean,
that's
you
fine.
have butler
I can see it.
service and everything, and you just wake up every morning and just because you love diving in pools and stuff. No, nothing.
I just don't like getting on planes. I don't like traveling. I'd rather go to Breakers, hang out a couple days, smoke a cigar.
Sure, I can see that.
I'm not knocking it.
I'm not saying you're knocking it.
I'm just saying. Everybody's different.
But the question was, where would you rather be than here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still wouldn't want to be ready.
Anywhere else?
Hold
no?
on, I gotta find it.
Yeah.
And there it is.
I lie about everything.
True.
I'm telling you right now.
How do you plan on going to Greece if you don't want to fly that far?
I lie about everything.
That's
If I go to Greece, I have to go. I don't want to go to Bora Bora. I'm going to Greece for what I've done for the country.
What is that?
Oh, boy,
Establish
here we
them. I lie about everything.
And that concludes this afternoon's program.
We're out.
Are we done? All right,
Our
good.
government is sending me
And
to
the
Greece. They want me to acknowledge what I've done for them and thank them. And they're going to thank me.
Well, you know that for a while they have pretty poor government, so I don't know.
I said our government.
Oh, okay.
That one ain't any better.
First class, of course. Freddie, give us some Florida stories.
Please,
Florida.
get us out of this.
Florida.
Yes.
Florida. Dude, you say Florida.
I'm from Florida.
I love it.
WTF. What the Florida?
Well, hot sauce is meant to be put on food, not to attack people, and that's what happened in Miami. Yes. There was a female victim who got into a verbal dispute with Tracy Lawson. The pair were celebrating a cousin's birthday. And during a disagreement between the two, they just kept on arguing. And they said that the argument was from the house where the party started to what they call the cocktail lounge. Argument kept on going. I guess they were riding together. So it started there and then continued on. Tracy Lawson ended up driving home with the victim and her mother. But it escalated from there because the argument continued on, where she began to punch the victim while the victim was driving. After arriving at their house, police said that the victim said that Tracy Lawson just kept on wanting to fight and brawl. And so she did. She said after the fight, she thought that, we're done. We're done fighting, and she started to walk into her home.
Peace out.
That's when the victim stated that before she'd get inside the doorway, Tracy charged at her in an aggressive manner, knocking her to the ground, and then started pulling her hair. The victim's 15-year-old son tried to break up the tussle, but they said the woman was crazed. That's when she reached for and grabbed a hot sauce bottle and started swinging it at the teenager, the 15-year-old boy, and he hit him in the head with it. He did receive a cut on his face from the hot sauce bottle. Police said that the victim got up, checked on her son, and then Tracy aggressively charged at her again and slashed her in the face with a broken hot sauce bottle, causing a laceration, on her right cheek.
Not good.
Finally, cops did show up, and she was charged with attempted aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. And she is being held at the Turner Guilford Knight Correctional Center right now. Then in your What the Florida, this isn't good. I'm not going to go through the whole story because this guy went on a rant. Boca Raton. G-Man does not know him. We found out. John Mandia, 54 years young, was arrested after making threats on Facebook. And people were he's putting these on his post, like on his page. And people could see all of this stuff. So they called the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, and they were just like, you guys might want to take a look at this guy's social post. So he was threatening to kill judges. He even specified judges on who he was going to kill. He was saying, I'm coming after you. Basically just completely unhinged, going after his ex-wife, talking about why he did 2 years in prison. And specifically because of his wife and the judge that threw him in prison, he was going after that one. He was telling that judge to have her head on a swivel because this ranger is coming for you. Talking about how he was going to go down in a blaze of glory if necessary. But that effing judge took my life away. He spent 2 years in prison. Now that mother effing see you next Tuesday of a judge, his life is mine.
Terrible.
All out there. All in the open for the public to see. Well, guess what? That's enough to get you arrested. And there's way more than that, but that is enough to get you arrested. Good. So yeah, he did. He got arrested and is being held in the Palm Beach County Jail on a $450,000 bond. And then finally here, we have a strip club patron who was not happy with the way that he was treated. It's Port St. Lucie. Ever go to Body Talk? Well, if you were there on Tuesday, you may have seen this go down. So this guy is not tipping the employees, the dancers. But at the same time, he's bragging about how much money he makes. And is like, but I'm not going to tip you guys. There's nowhere in this place that says it's mandatory to tip the strippers. No signs here. So one of the strippers, her name is Victoria. Well, she wasn't happy about his behavior. But the more you read about this, Victoria Jones not only said was he bragging about his job and saying that he wasn't going to tip anybody, but he also was just being very annoying, following around the strippers, getting in their face, just being a total DB. So she had had enough. And that's when she took a wad of cash and just threw it at him. And then after the fact, she kept on talking smack, and then she smacked him in the face.
Whoops.
Yeah. They said he was drunk and being rude, following the employees from table to table, verbally insulting them. And yeah, Victoria Jones just had enough, picked up a small stack of money, threw it towards him, struck him in the face. Then she got the smack in the face. And that's why ultimately Victoria is the one who got arrested.
I'm surprised it even escalated to that. You would think that the bouncers would.
Normally the bouncers are the first ones.
Yeah, they'd be all over them. Just one dancer say one thing that.
Yeah.
Even if it's because I think that article doesn't say that whether that person, the Victoria, was a dancer or not.
No, it doesn't. They
says
just say an
worked
employee,
there, right? So whether it was a bartender or a dancer, it doesn't matter, or maybe even a DJ. I mean, once they say something to a bouncer, you would think that they would take care of it.
You absolutely would. I mean,
that's what I thought the first time.
Most establishments like that, the bouncers are quick to it too.
Yeah, you're out. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Any kind of problem.
I
mean, with a girl, they toss you.
Yeah.
I mean, even in this case, it's not like he was like touching them, doing that type of thing, but still inappropriate to get in their face. And, I mean, I guess you can argue whether or not he should be tipping them, but, if you're going around and following them or harassing them, basically it's harassment.
Yep. So John McKelvey is the one who told the cops about this. So we'll see what happens. But she's not in jail anymore. She was released early yesterday from the county jail, posting a $500 bond. And that is, go ahead.
I'm saying when you're at a strip club, if you're sitting by the stage, it's just protocol where you give a girl a tip and hang out. Lap dance, obviously, is something different. You're
That's
paying
different,
for
but you usually pay for that up front, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're sitting by the stage and the girls are dancing in front of you, usually you're going to, give them a tip or something. You don't have to, but it's nice. Because, again, if you don't want to do that, don't sit by the stage because there's guys who want to sit by the stage and give girls tips all night long.
But especially like according to the employees, he was just being a douche. Like he was talking about how much money he has and how he wants it, and I'm not wanting, and I'm not going to give any of y'all a tip.
Yeah.
Like just being a jerk about it.
Yeah.
Like I got all this money, but basically you're not getting any of it. You don't deserve it.
A lot of verbal harassment.
Yeah. So there you go. And that is You're What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Those are the times that we do the Florida stories, and you guys give them to us. Jimmy, do you have a phone call?
We have Steve on the line. Steve, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, y'all. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Steve. How are you today, sir?
Well, as you can tell by my voice, I think I had COVID or something. I had all the symptoms for a month. I get a 2-week break, and I seem to get now just the chest and nose. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to stay away from everybody. No hugging and handshaking. I'm wearing a mask. I think in public. I'm just tired of getting sick. I don't know about you all, but I'm over it.
Well, I hope you get better, Steve.
Yeah, a lot of stuff going around this year.
It's just, it gets frustrating because, you don't know who's got what. And it's like, I don't want to be mean to come up to somebody with a mask on, but it's like, I don't know if they're going to sneeze, cough, if they clean their hands. Who knows,
Well, it sounds like you're doing the responsible thing.
Yeah, well, I'm doing what I can, but I had 2 questions for 2 of you. First one is Greek. I'm going to go to you.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to say the best one for Franny next, but you know a lot about stuff. When you look at a place that has the doors lined, going up, straight up, all the same, how can you call that a penthouse if it looks like the same size as the regular apartments? I know it's a weird question, but it was on my mind. I figure It being the penthouse. Why not?
You see the doors going up.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
The doors are all in the same position, so say 50 feet down, there's another door. And as you go up 4 or 5 stories, you get to the penthouse, and it's the same gap. I'm like, how can that be a penthouse if it's not bigger?
Well, it's usually because it's on the higher floor. That's what a lot of buildings equated to, and also some special access. Every building has different criteria for a penthouse, but usually it's bigger and it's on the highest floor. Usually.
Okay, so in this case, maybe they should give you nicer amenities because I'm like, it looks the same, and everybody's using the same elevator, so I don't see what you're getting.
Well, you can go into a lot of hotels or any places, casinos, and you'll go in the same elevator, and the top will say PH, and then they'll have all the other floors. Use the same elevator. There's usually not a separate elevator. Some there are, but for a lot of them, I've seen it that way.
Well, I'm not going to go up there and say, hey, can I look at one and feel weird about it?
Yeah,
like,
they probably wouldn't let you anyways. They're very, like when you go to penthouses, they have security and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't doubt that for an apartment place. And Franny,
yes,
don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to be mean, but you seem like you've been there the longest now on this radio station, maybe outdoing Lexus, no?
I don't know. How long was Lexus on the radio? She was on the radio for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long Lexus was on.
You got some legs, though.
Yeah.
With us. Yeah.
Over 10 years.
I'm just saying we should celebrate eventually. Find out. I'm sure somebody there in the office knows. Celebrate and give you something special for being there that long and putting up with all this, stuff.
Hey, I'm down for a celebration, especially if it's about me. So, but yeah, no, Lexus was on for a good amount of time. She was.
I don't know how many years, to be honest with you. I don't know. We could look it up though.
She's got a good 10 or so, or 10 plus.
I would say so.
Yeah. But you're right up there.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, you definitely are. But Steve,
Steve, I left and I came back. That's how much I love it here.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give Lexus credit. For all the females that have been there, she sure did take a lot. I mean, people caught on the air doing what they shouldn't be to their crotch and all types of stuff. She's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
so
she did.
And
that's quite specific there, Steve.
And she was a sweetheart, too. She was a really, really nice person.
Oh, yeah, she was a champ.
Yeah, she was.
She definitely was. But, Steve, we'll bring it up to management, and maybe we can acknowledge something special for Francis. Maybe a plaque.
We'll call it the Steve Award.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, come on. Don't be that nice.
Well,
trying to help you out a little, buddy.
We hope you get better,
Yeah, I
Steve.
feel better.
Rest up. Thank you for the call, and thanks for always listening, pal. Have a great weekend. Thank you. I think it's time for a Greek Misspeak.
Sure is. And this is this week's Greek Misspeak. Is this the last one? It's the last hour
I
already.
know.
Boy,
It
did this show
flew
fly
by,
by or
right?
what? So anyway, yes. So what I do is I kind of gather up when little English mistakes are made, put it together. We call this the Greek Misspeak and Review.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Yeah. They could have lost to the Packers and should have, and they should have lost to Detroit
And should have.
And should have.
Just a little.
Sunday nights, you could always catch me walking in. During the week, too, I'll pop out. The biggest story ever with him and Pippen was that they used to bet on everything. And when you go to NBA games, they have the big screen up top. Trumbull John.
The what?
Utah? That's one city I don't think I can make it in Utah. I really don't.
Are you going to tell him, or should I?
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a few minutes. Would you mind if your significant other worked with their spouse? Congratulations to our winner. We'll have prizes every day at 11:45. You guys can put book on it.
Jerry, book him. I'll catch up with you later.
I understand that, but I was just wondering if the story said, yes, she was having an affair with the karate constructor. Remember, Priscilla was having an affair with her karate constructor. Instructor.
This, you know what? That Misspeak gets better the more times you hear it. It does. It does. It's one of those, like, the more times you hear it, the better it gets.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Nice work, Jimmy.
Now, you can actually help us with the one, right? Because you've been to Utah. Was it a nice city?
It is. Utah's a very nice city. Yes, there's nice cities inside of the city.
Oh.
Utah's beautiful.
What?
So
I think you're talking about Salt Lake. Actually, it's the city in Utah.
thank you for telling me this.
Yes, that's what the geography
I'm glad.
lesson.
Yes. I'm glad you cleared that up for me. Quite confused.
I just want to help you.
Yeah, I know. That's very nice. Very nice of you.
Well, Utah's the state.
Well, gotcha.
But again, I like to give acknowledgement and credit.
Yes.
You've been here the longest.
So we have a job that or something that happened during job. Maybe did they get fired or not?
Yeah.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says I was cleaning a pool and sleeping with the wife when the husband walked in.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fired or not?
How could you do something like that?
Fired or not?
I'm going to assume fired.
I'm going to say he got tagged in. I'm going to say no, he didn't get fired.
What'd you say?
I say fired.
Okay. Says it was only Nutter and he just closed the door when he saw it was me. Steve and Boca. It's been a while, Steve. Thank you for that one.
Oh, my God. That's so brutal.
That's great. I love it.
But I met Nutter's wife, and she was so nice. I was shocked.
I was shocked. Absolutely stunned.
Man, that's... How is Nutter?
He's doing pretty good. I talked to him the other day.
There you go.
He's a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's like potato chips. He's always good. Nutter, if you're listening...
He's like potato chips. Crunchy.
He's always good.
Can't only have one.
Somebody grabbed my ass the other night. I got to find out who did it. 877-927-6969. If you grab my ass the other night in Boca, please let me know.
Mm-hmm.
My ass is not a cantaloupe.
By the way, bring W-2 forms.
Bring W-2 forms. No, we don't have to make them fill out a form. We're honest. We just ask how much you make. We don't want to really investigate into it. Cam Newton, who played in the NFL for years, got into a pretty bad fight the other day. It was all over social media, and he addressed it today, speaking about it on a podcast, saying that he was disappointed in himself also, but this is a pretty bad fight that he got into, but a bunch of guys, and it could have really escalated where some people got hurt. It was on X, if you want to check it out, and they just showed these guys, him fighting with a couple of guys, and he said, you know what, I should have did the better thing too, but I didn't. He played in the NFL for years. Big guy. He is definitely a big guy. I got the chance to meet him a couple of years ago in Miami. He's a big cigar guy. He's got a cigar place in Carolina. But this fight got pretty bad. And he's lucky nobody really got injured. And the thing with this was both sides, nobody wanted to press charges. They both said that. Nobody was looking to press charges in it. But it was a big thing. It was all over social media. And he did comment that, you know what, cooler heads should have prevailed, but they didn't. But thank God nobody really got hurt. But it was pretty nasty. You can see him. Because Cam's new thing is now when he's out and about, his fashion is very out there. He wears these crazy hats, and that's the first thing you pick up on the video.
That's what he's known for, right? Even in Italy. Is he playing?
No, he's been out for a few years.
He has been out now? Okay. I didn't know if anybody picked him up after New England, right?
New England was his last team, and then he was, also saying that he was getting blackballed and he wasn't playing for a reason. But he does a podcast now. He had some great years. Obviously, took Carolina to the Super Bowl. That one year, they got beat pretty bad by Denver. He was the MVP of the league also. Great at Auburn. They were number one when they ended up beating Alabama and then beating, I believe, Oregon in the championship. But, yeah, the fight was pretty bad, and it did get pretty nasty, and it was picked up. And like everything else in our society, it is so funny. Jimmy talks about it. Francis, I do. Everybody does. People go to, obviously, making videos before anybody tries to help situations. And I just think that's something we got to stop doing. If somebody's injured or hurting or in a bad situation, try to help them if you're going to do anything. Taking a video, maybe it helps down the road if somebody was wrong, but man, these situations, you need to call the police right away. That's the first thing you should be doing in any situation where you should be calling up the police or the authorities to get them there to stop it or to, prevent something more from happening that somebody could get seriously injured. But, yeah, that happened a couple of days ago, and Cam Newton did speak on it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself. We're going to have the Greek Zone today again. We're going to look into the NBA. We're going to look at some Ivy League games, college basketball over the weekend. We will also have a special guest at 2:35. And remember, this weekend, you can still get out to the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge and enjoy yourself with a great Tito's drink. They have a lot of different combinations and a great view.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'll probably be out there on Sunday and just enjoying myself. But yeah, they do a great job there. The staff is phenomenal.
Really nice.
Yep.
We got to do a video with them, which is really cool.
Yeah, check it out. Real Radio 921 on Instagram. You can see it there.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more in the Penthouse on Real Radio 921. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Watch for construction blocking 6th Avenue South from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. Lyons Road closed for road work from Clintmore Road to Atlantic Avenue. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword westbound traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save big when you buy in bulk. Save 15% when you buy 10 or more select primed finger joint boards. Because Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Neos Fiberglass. Maybe you want your dream custom car fabricated and brought to life. Maybe you need your boat repaired. When you think of fiberglass, think of Neos Fiberglass. They specialize in fiberglass repair, race car body fabrication, body restoration, custom car kits. They even offer custom mold fabrication. It's all at Neos Fiberglass. Call them at 561-255-0805 or visit BeneosFiberglass.com and tell them the Brian Mudd sent you.
8 glorious weekends of merriment and mayhem. 12 stages with continuous entertainment and fun for the whole family. The Florida Renaissance Festival celebrates a different and exciting theme each and every weekend in February and in March at Quiet Waters Park in Deerfield Beach. Tickets available now at ren-fest.com. Sponsored in part by Comcast.
GimmeTheBin.com reminds you that buying smart always means getting the best offer for your current vehicle. So get your best bid and your check on the spot with GimmeTheBin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheBin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's a Greek for an iHeartRadio for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Anything you're doing always makes it a better time with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Maybe you're playing some golf with your friends. After a long 18 holes, have some Tito's. Having some people over, just kicking back and having a cigar? Bring some Tito's. Or maybe you're on a boat fishing. Bring some Tito's. Tito's goes good with everything and makes every good time a great time. It's Tito's Handmade Vodka. Add it to any situation. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The hit true crime podcast Paper Ghosts is back with a haunting mystery in the shadows of the Ozarks. Season 4 unravels a darkly intriguing cold case from 1989 as a community continues to search for answers about a missing girl, various suspects, and a potential connection to BTK.
It's gone from, okay, we don't think something's quite right, to there's some worry going on now because now we've found some of her clothing.
Listen to Paper Ghosts on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
My life coach has a terrible life.
Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
I use memes as a coping mechanism.
At Mattress Firm, we know the right mattress matters. While supplies last, save up to 50% on select Tempur-Adapt floor models. All with free and fast delivery. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
What's holding you back from learning the language you've always wanted to know?
Too hard.
Takes too long.
Not with Babbel. Babbel's lessons take just 15 minutes a day.
15 minutes isn't long.
Nope. And they're fun. So you don't realize you're learning a language, but you are. In 3 weeks, you're able to start having conversations. And Babbel's lessons are built around real life.
And with Babbel, it isn't hard.
It's perfect.
Now try Babbel free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free Gold Investor Kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
History is beautiful, brutal, and often ridiculous. Join me, Ben Bullitt,
and me, Noel Brown, as we dive into some of the strangest stories from across the span of human civilization in ridiculous history.
Whether we're exploring the accidental invention of hold music,
or how people used to rent pineapples. Join us to hear the many ways history can be oh so ridiculous.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite podcast.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse today. Don't forget, after The Penthouse today, the Greek Zone will be on, and we'll be talking NBA and college basketball and some draft news. We'll talk about some draft rumors that are out there. We'll have a special guest at 2:35. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And it's Francis.
It's me. Hey, what's up? Good
And
afternoon.
it's time for
It's me, Mario.
Time for a trifecta. Panthers won last night, 4-3 over the Canadians. Another big game for the Cats. Let's go, Cats! Panthers, hopefully they win it all. Not because I have them 9-1 in Vegas, but because I have them 9-1 in Vegas. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Yeah. Put cash in Greek's pocket. I'm your fan. Miami Heat had a winning streak on the highway. 6 in a row. They couldn't make 7 last night. They lost to Denver. Close game, though, but they lost by 6, which definitely sucks if you had them because they were getting 5 on the Hard Rock app. So the Heaters had a nice streak on the road. Tomorrow they will be home against the Utah Jazz. Hopefully they can pick up a W and start a winning streak at home. And also, we talk about this. Caitlin Clark is going to the WNBA. She is going to pass on her senior year. Could you imagine the records she would have if she played one more year?
I know.
Wow.
I wonder why she decided to pass.
I don't know, because she's probably make more money.
Why? You think so? You think she'll make more money in the NBA?
No, I think she'll make more money at Iowa.
I did too. Of course, a lot of guys go to the pros at football-wise because of injury, right? You don't want to get hurt your last year of college as a senior, and then lose out on a big contract in football. I mean, I don't know if that would translate the same for them, for her, in that type of case.
In all sports, when you get to a certain level of your ability to be above, they all get insurance. Where, God forbid, if they get hurt, Lords of London comes in, and I'm sure she's one of them that has a huge contract with them, that if she gets hurt, she gets millions of dollars. That's what a lot of athletes do in college sports. Whether or not she did that, I don't know. But it could be a good reason. She might be like, hey, if I get injured, then, forget it. Because if she played one more year, all her records would be untouchable. Forget it. She's breaking all the records now. Another year. And again, Sunday, she's going to pass Pistol Pete Marage's all-time scoring record. She already holds the one for women. Now she's going to surpass men, which is unbelievable. The thing with Pete Maravich, he did it in the 60s with LSU, but there was no three-pointer. But if you get a chance to watch this girl Sunday on TV, she's amazing. She really is. She could do it all, score, shoot, obviously, great passer, defense. The team hasn't had a lot of great success. They're okay, but they never won a championship. But she's unbelievable, and she's done a lot for women's basketball. So hats off to her. She's going to be in the WNBA next year, and it looks like Indiana will get the first pick, so that looks like where she will end up. And Lil Wayne was at the Laker game last night. He didn't like the way he was handled, but Franny looked into it a little bit more, and it sounded more like maybe it's just an inconvenience for Lil Wayne, the famous rapper. But he is involved with the sports world. He does a couple sports shows on the Four Letter Network, and he has an opinion. And he went to social media and then reflected on it today on the show about really what happened. It was an inconvenience of him going into certain entrances. So I guess Lil Wayne doesn't want to be inconvenienced. Whether or not you want to look at that as that he was being treated like S, because that's what he said, I don't know. But that's what Lil Wayne said. And I'm sure the Lakers are going to have a comment about that. You know who I hope doesn't get in trouble? The security guard for doing his job. I hope he doesn't. Yeah, I hope he doesn't get in trouble for doing his job and, somebody comes back at him. And that is your last trifecta of the day. Today being Friday, Franny, do you want to give us a last round of weekend things to do?
Sure, why not?
Hey. Good.
It's interesting that you're saying that because I am looking at the scoreboard right now for the Cognizant Classic.
Where are you, Burger?
Oh, God.
I'm glad I only put $10 on that bet. All right, let's go up here.
Where's Burger? He's not even cooking. Oh, my God. Jeremy, you're dying.
Scrolling.
It's at Wendy's.
Scrolling.
Oh, nice.
The Cognizant Classic is going on PGA National through Sunday. It is a great time if you've never been. They have so many cool tents and venues. That Tito's Steelhouse Lounge is free to get into. You do have to be 21 or older. You do have to purchase your drinks, but I know all those other big party tents like the Bear Trap. It's a little extra to get in. You still have to pay for your drinks. So it's a good time. Go check it out. Make sure you say hi to our friends over there at Tito's because they do a great job. St. Lucie County Fair runs through Sunday. That's at the fairgrounds in Fort Pierce, featuring all the standard fare that we know and love. Fair food, entertainment, rides, all the good things. We have a food truck expo with a Nirvana tribute band from 5 to 9 this evening. Commons Parks, Royal Palm Beach. Lots of spring training, Astros versus Nationals, ballpark at the Palm Beaches, Mets versus Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium, Yankees versus Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium. Then we got 2 nights of the Eagles at the Hard Rock Live, Bob Dylan, 2 nights, Broward Center of the Arts. We got a text about this. Things to do this weekend, it says. Tonight, the Bellamy Brothers will be at the Summer Crush Vineyard in Fort Pierce. They said this place is an incredible outdoor venue. Also this weekend is the Grant Seafood Festival. Free admission, live bands, crafts, and incredible seafood. So thank you for sending that. More sports on Saturday. Basketball action, Miami Heat versus the Utah Jazz at the Kaseya Center. Astros Cardinals, ballpark at the Palm Beaches. Mets Marlins, Roger Dean Stadium. Then if you like yourself some country music and some messy, sticky ribs, they got the Rib Roundup going on at the I Think Financial Amphitheater with Lainey Wilson as the headliner there. The Florida Renaissance Festival, Quiet Waters Park, Deerfield Beach, every weekend. There you go. You can see Jimmy there.
Yep. Lord of the Rings.
Are you going Saturday or Sunday?
We're going Sunday.
Okay.
Lord of the Rings is the theme this weekend. So dress up in your Lord of the Rings outfits. But yeah, if you're out there, I'd love to see you.
And you say that I can find the themes on the website?
Yeah, they have a website each week. And then even, right, they got their schedule throughout the days of what they'll have, the different events and shows and all kinds of stuff, the vendors and everything.
Check that out because it's been years, and so we plan on going in a couple weeks.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Then the 15th Annual Boating and Beach Bash for people with disabilities. This is the largest free fun event in the nation for kids, adults, and wounded warriors with disabilities. Seen or unseen, it happens along the beach of Spanish River Park in Boca Raton. Features free boat rides. They also have lunch, beach activities, live entertainment, games, and all kinds of giveaways. This is organized by the locally based American Disabilities Foundation and runs from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. This is tomorrow. And then Sunday, sports. Inter Miami versus Orlando City. New stadium is called the Chase Stadium, Fort Lauderdale. You got the Nationals Marlins, ballpark of the Palm Beaches, the Marlins Cardinals at Roger Dean Stadium, and the Mets versus Astros at Clover Park. And then G-Man, do you want to tell us one more time what's going on Saturday at Monroe's?
Monroe's in Palm Beach. Get over there and you have a chance to win $10,000. They're having a putting competition Saturday night. Maybe you hang out all day at the golf tournament. Go there at night and have a chance to win $10,000 with the beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, and a great atmosphere, and $10,000 if you can putt well. Monroe's in Palm Beach, their second annual putting competition.
There you go.
There it is. There is the weekend for you guys. If you ever want to add something like Francis said, you could give us a call. You could also text us or email Jimmy, and we'll definitely add it to the list.
Jimmy at realradio921.com is one way to get in touch with the show. Of course, 877-927-6969. We were talking earlier, we had a little game we were playing where if you told us something that you did wrong at your job, we would guess whether or not you got fired or not. Let's see if this high school teacher in Albuquerque, New Mexico gets fired. She's dealing with a big lawsuit, too, coming up after a chemistry teacher thought having actual sword fights in the classroom was a good idea. This happened back in 2022, but a civil suit was just filed. And yes, I said sword fights.
And it's a chemistry class.
Yes, it was a chemistry class. She was doing a lesson on metal and melding and brought actual swords to class. One was this like a fencing style, and then another one was an actual samurai sword. She had them rearrange their desks in a fighting ring, all right? So she started a timer, which she had up on a big screen, like a TV screen in the back, and said, all right, go at it. She had 2 kids duel it out. They had like 2 minutes on the timer. Predictably, they got a little bit into it, and one of the 16-year-old girls ended up with a serious gash on her right wrist.
On her wrist.
Yep, it's severed multiple nerves and tendons.
Could you imagine the blood?
Yep. She had to have surgery. According to the lawsuit, the teacher yelled out, "I'm in trouble."
Yeah.
Told everyone to delete any footage they had on their cameras.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so this doesn't look good. I saw the video too of it.
I didn't see the video. I didn't want to.
It's not gory.
Okay, good.
Either they cut it short or it wasn't.
No pun intended.
It wasn't. Yeah. Nice. It wasn't. Should have been. The girl's family is seeking an undisclosed amount. We don't know what that is yet. But yeah what kind of.
Right?
To
teach you about metal and melding, I'm going to bring swords in and let you fight with them. Yeah.
I don't get it.
I saw this story a couple days ago, and I was with you too. Like, she deserves to be fired.
All right, we hear about this once in a while. Performers entertaining at big weddings. Rihanna's doing one this weekend. TMZ's reporting in India for a billionaire's son. She's going to be performing at the wedding. What do you think she's getting for that?
A few $1 million.
I was going to say $5 million.
Yeah.
I was thinking that richest man in the world. I guess his son's getting married, and she's going to perform there. Man, that is unbelievable.
They pay big money over there.
Oh yeah,
more like $10 million.
They pay a lot of money over there.
Yeah,
I would say at least 5.
Especially for a wedding.
Yeah, and that's nothing to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5. I'm gonna guess $5 million for her to go out there. Again, you get anybody you want if you got the right cash. And you know how to get in touch with them, too. I think that's another thing, too, having the ability. But this guy is one of the richest guys in India, and Rihanna's going to play at his son's wedding. That's pretty cool. Who's playing? Who's the band? Rihanna. Can you top it? $5 million. I'm going to say that's what it's going to be. Maybe it's going to be more.
They didn't have a dollar figure in the article?
I didn't see a dollar figure. Okay. I did look for it, but I didn't see it.
It'll come out. Eventually, I'm sure it'll come out. So we'll find out what it is.
We've heard of other ones over the years. Celine doing them, Adele, a lot of people do them.
And there's like countless celebrities going to be there too. I mean, these people, like you mentioned, loaded. The parents are just tycoons, and this is the youngest son of them. And this is like a 3-day rager. It's not a 1-day wedding. They go on for 3 days. And they said countless celebs, tycoons have been invited. Already flown into town to celebrate with a couple. Rihanna hired as a main talent. They said, although her fee has been kept secret. So who knows? Maybe we won't find out.
Well,
it's always
could be. I mean, if it specifically says that, maybe she doesn't want that out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. And she doesn't need the money. She's close to like a billionaire, or she is one. But it must have been a hefty price for her to be like, okay, I'm going to jump on this.
And this is the Ambani family, and they're known for hiring the world's biggest stars. So Beyonce performed at one of the kids' weddings at a pre-wedding ceremony in 2018 for one of their kids. Coldplay and the Chainsmokers took the stage for another pre-wedding celebration. So, yeah.
They're used to writing checks.
Sure. Yeah. Yep.
That's pretty big.
They have to keep topping each other.
Right.
And
All the kids.
That's part of it, right?
Getting Rihanna.
Too. Yeah, I'm getting Rihanna. You only had Ben.
Like they get like David Blaine to do magic and stuff. And yeah.
Amazing.
Guess like Zuckerberg and his wife show up. I mean, it's the who's who.
Franny and I hired the local clown. Does a card tricks.
Right?
They hired David Blaine.
You got Zuckerberg and his wife, Ivanka Trump, and who lets attendees like Bill Gates. It's like let's have all the rich people in one, but that's it. They're gonna have like the richest people all in one spot.
Sure. They get good gifts, and Mahomes comes by, throws a pass to their kid,
Kelsey and Taylor.
Kelsey and Taylor. There. Get Taylor Swift. You want to impress me, Dad?
So, have you seen Kanye West's wife? Her name is Bianca, and she does not wear anything, which is very funny because it's so hypocritical on how he would say about his ex-wife Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
Like very upset about it, and so recently, like she wore see-through stuff, but sometimes like nipples would be the most. She just went to some like fashion event, Paris Fashion Week, and you could see her hoo-ha.
Yeah.
Total vagina everywhere. Like she's just out.
Yeah.
She's got sheer
total vagina everywhere.
Yeah. She's got sheer hose, but it is just straight hello.
Yeah.
You can say hi to her. It is right there. But she's covering her top half.
You gotta say hi back.
Yeah.
her back too.
It's see-through. She's wearing very, 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 very sheer pantyhose is what it is. Yeah. And she's got a top on. But her dad is finally, they're saying that her dad wants to talk to Kanye West because he is not happy about how she's dressing. especially around him. So she wants to confront him about what he calls her trashy clothing that she's been wearing lately. And I get it. If I was her dad, I'd say the same thing.
Well, wouldn't her dad talk to her? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Maybe he's
even
like man to
I
man.
don't want anybody to remotely think I'm defending Kanye West.
No.
Ever. But I just,
Maybe he has.
Is he? Maybe he has, and if come to find out, he is making her.
Maybe
dress
he
this
thinks
way?
she's a little brainwashed. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's like, listen, if I can't get through to her, he can.
Oh, I think she's definitely brainwashed. Kanye's putting on the weight, too. I mean, he's really put on a lot of
I
weight.
can't tell because he's always covered up from head to toe. Like, it's funny. She wears nothing, and you can't see any part of him.
Yeah.
Not even his face.
I guess that would be the better option for us, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
She is, and it's been since they've been together from day one. She wears some provocative stuff. Shows everything there.
Oh, man.
Top, back.
This isn't looking good for us at 47142. Somebody said, never bet at Cognizant. We heard this yesterday. It's a fool's bet. Every year, some long shot donkey wins while everyone else loses. We don't want to call him that. They said, 47142, you're better off getting stock tips from Jorge than betting on the Cognizant. We got.
Burger was 1 over par when I looked.
And then about that teacher, they said that teacher is losing her job, hands down. And then
Pun intended or no?
47142, Daniel Berger stands tied for 102nd place at +1 for the tourney. That's from Kevin and Jupiter.
Oh,
Jupiter.
okay. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
Jeremy just gave us a tip.
No, we kid. Berger, you got some work to do. Come on.
It's called gambling for a reason.
It is.
And we got a tip from somebody
Yes.
like anybody else, whether it's a basketball game, it's anything else. And I don't know the first thing about golf. When I heard it, I was like, all right, let me throw $5 on it.
That's what I did,
all.
$10
and I'm
on
not upset even in a little bit.
I'm mad.
Oh, well.
Well, I don't know how much money you put on him.
Shocking.
I'm not mad. I don't care at all. Jeremy, I appreciate your calls. I appreciate you listening.
But we're never going to take a tip from you again. I'm just kidding.
That was Franny.
That was Franny.
It was, that was me from the playback. I will admit it. It was.
That was Franny in my mind. I mean, again, that's what happens with
Franny in my mind?
Yeah,
What?
she could read my mind. Okay.
I was speaking what he was thinking.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jeremy, if I need my pool clean, I'll call you. Besides that, no. And who takes a tip?
Well, he even said if it doesn't work out to, what do you say, destroy the recording?
Yeah, I always say that.
Burn
the tape.
Well, burn the tape.
Well, I think even he did.
He did.
When he said,
Oh, he did.
Yeah. There's pressure on you when you put out a game or a pick or something like that because you want it to win.
Of course you do.
And you always want it to be right. And if it's not, you feel bad sometimes. And sometimes, people have come up to me over the years, Greek, what are you thinking? What's wrong with you? You suck. I mean, I'm like, yeah, I get it. But if I give somebody a tip, and the only thing I want to find out from Jeremy, we got to find out, did you have your money on it? That's the question.
I don't remember if he said or not.
Because when I tell somebody,
I don't think he did. I mean, he didn't say it in the talkbacks.
Yeah, so we'll find out. Because when I give a tip, I have my money on it.
Yeah.
And if you didn't, you're smart.
Same thing when the other guys we hear from, Rob Vino.
Yep.
Teddy covers. Of course, they have
Drew Martin
money on it. So.
All those guys. Yep. But Jeremy, we kid because we love you, bro.
Yep.
It's all good fun. And like Jimmy said, that's why it's called gambling.
Yep. Sure is. Well, I have an announcement to make that not even Greek or Francis knows about.
Uh-oh.
But if you've noticed that, some of our music beds and things that we've been doing around here lately have been changed and new, and there's a reason behind it, and we're not going to get into that on the air. But our good old is going away.
Really?
This is the last time that we will be airing this. Was today. We have a new one coming on Monday.
Okay.
And I am happy.
All right.
About it. So I think you'll just put it out there.
Okay.
I know it's silly. It's just an open to a show
Yes.
and all that. It doesn't really have a lot, the substance is obviously here.
Yes.
But it's, it's something that's
changed.
been around from day one, right?
Okay.
We put this together, but we have a new theme starting on Monday. I'm excited to let everybody know about it.
All right.
And
so you got to be tuned in Monday morning.
You have to be tuned in at 10 o'clock on Monday. You get to hear the new theme.
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
Listen to this. You want to listen to it a few times over again?
I think it sucks. Is what I think.
But we haven't heard the new one yet. We're
Doesn't
gonna be like,
matter.
this is great.
I think it sucks. It's a slap in my face. Disrespectful all the Greeks. I'm offended.
All the Greeks?
I'm offended.
Well, Shockingly enough, Greek, you're in the new one.
Doesn't matter. I'm just hurt.
Doesn't matter.
I'm hurt. I'm really hurt. I don't know if I can do the next show.
We're done? Is that it? We're done?
I mean, we are done.
Okay.
I feel once again I'm being taken advantage of.
Can't figure out how.
Somehow, yeah.
Can't figure that one out. Well, tell me.
Just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
little offended. But again, I like to give acknowledgement and credit. It's going to hurt the weekend. It's going to really affect me.
Just don't think about it. There you go.
From our good friend BJ. BJ, by the way, thank you so much for the cup.
Yeah, great initiative.
Gave us cups yesterday at the Cognizant when you guys were out, right? He brought them by, brought some gifts
Mary
by.
did, yeah. It wasn't BJ, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, from both of them, I believe.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for
BJ was stuck at work.
Yeah, it was his wife, right?
Yes.
She's very nice. We got to talk, and she was telling me about a couple. She had the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, and she thanked me. She goes, thanks, I had the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. So, still a little upset about the beginning of the show. I'm going to have to really process this.
Okay. Well, you can talk to the attorneys. Hey, maybe we can still get it changed.
There you go.
Jimmy, great job as always. Can always count on you for doing a good job with everything. Appreciate all your efforts.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you both. And thank you for listening.
Franny, you always know Friday's a very depressing day for both of us because we're not going to talk to each other over the weekend or see each other. Yeah.
I'm excited for the weekend. Not because of you. No shot on you. I mean, just because no shot on you.
Whatever.
No, it's because all the fun activities.
Oh, whatever.
I am.
Yeah, whatever. You did a good job today.
Thank you. You did a good job, too.
Yeah. And you have a great weekend.
I will.
I'm not going to text you
Yeah,
now.
Franny.
You never do.
Franny, come on.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Jimmy, for everything you do. Please have a fantastic weekend. Have a great time at the Renaissance Festival.
Yeah.
Lots of pictures and videos.
I will. We'll send them. We'll post them, and we'll share the event.
Sounds good. Greek, do you have any parting words?
The Greek Zone might be coming up next. I'm going to see management right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm offended. I'm upset. I'm hurt. Man.
Why?
We'll get into it.
All right.
We'll be back in a few minutes with the Greek Zone. Peace. Jimmy!
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Dave Matthews Band Live, Friday, May 24th and Saturday, May 25th, I Think Financial Amphitheater. Dave Matthews Band. On sale now at livenation.com. Part of the Ford Concert Series.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Good afternoon. We've got a crash on the Turnpike northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard, blocking a left lane with stop-and-go traffic from Atlantic Avenue. And look out for some debris on the roadway on I-95 northbound between Canner Highway and Southwest High Meadows Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jolene Gonzalez.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Come to Audible and discover the best selection of audiobooks without exception. Bestsellers, new releases, plus podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. You'll find everything you love all in one place. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free gold investor kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
Is another 2008 financial crisis looming? This is Kevin Demerit for Lear Capital. Just listen to the news. Numbers don't lie. Personal debt is at record highs. Corporate bankruptcies are soaring. Just the interest on our debt will hit $1 trillion this year. Then you have central banks buying record amounts of gold to protect their own assets. They see what's coming and it's a no-brainer. Maybe it's time for you to do the same. Move some of your paper assets into gold because they can't print more gold. It's easy to buy, easy to sell, and it's never been worth zero.
Folks, Kevin Demerit has been spot on about the economy and gold. Call Lear Capital today at 1-800-927-2400 for your free gold investor kit and their 2024 special report, Rising Debt, Rising Gold. Tell them Kevin sent you, and you'll also get free shipping on your first order. Call 1-800-927-2400. That's 1-800-927-2400. 1-800-927-2400.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations like The Vinyl Experience.
Any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
Just search Vinyl Experience and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s, as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Florida. This is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
Yes, you're in the Greek Zone on a Friday. Get ready to look at some NBA games and college basketball. We'll also talk about a little bit of NFL. Rumors out there, what's going to happen and what will be done in the next couple of weeks before the NFL draft. And we are always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. If you get into an accident, it's something that is not good. And there's always a lot of questions. What should I do? Well, if you give these guys a call, Jason's team will help you. Call them at 561-689-8180. Jimmy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Greek. What's going on, my man?
Not much. We're going to look at the NBA first of all, and we'll look at some of the lines, and then we'll go over last night's board. Philadelphia playing Charlotte tonight. It is the first of the month. New month, March. And remember what March means. First time you think of March, what do you always think of?
Madness.
That's it.
Baby.
Everybody does.
Madness.
I wish I was the guy who came up with that term. Ooh, he's probably sitting pretty. Sixers are playing Charlotte tonight, lane 11. A lot of points for the Sixers. Detroit and Cleveland. Detroit's home. Cleveland's laying 8.5. Dallas and Boston. This line's a little high, I think. Boston's laying 9. Dallas is a good team. They really are. And they play pretty close to the vest. I would take the Mavericks with the 9. Golden State, hot as a firecracker on the road, playing a lot better since Draymond Green came back from his suspension. And they are in Toronto tonight. They were in New York last night. They are taking on Toronto, laying 3. Portland and Memphis. Memphis laying 1. A team, really two teams that are both bad. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Who's better, Portland or the Grizzlies? Grizzlies have 20 wins. Portland's got 15. I probably stay away from that game. Indiana, New Orleans. Pelicans against the Pacers. Pacers had a bad game earlier in the week, but came back. I might lean toward Pacers tonight in this game. It'll be a close game, but I do think the Pacers could stay within that 5. Sacramento, Minnesota. Minnesota 6.5 against Sacramento. Minnesota still has the best record in the West. Milwaukee and Chicago. Milwaukee's on a tear lately, and this line's weird to me. Only 4.5. I know Chicago's home, but it seems low to me. Washington finishing out their L.A. weekend as they played the Lakers the other night, and now they are taking on the Clippers. Clippers are laying 15.5. When you look at the games from last night in the NBA, the Warriors took on the Knicks, and they ended up beating them 110-99. Good game. Had some good plays. It was very spunky game. Really was. A lot of things went on in that game. A lot of pushing and moving around. And the refs were sort of not letting the players play, which I was a little surprised about. But they definitely were letting them play and letting a lot of things go undone where they weren't really calling a lot of fouls. The Bucks and Hornets played last night. The Bucks won 111-99. They blew out. So they definitely played it close. The Hornets did cover, though, last night. Hornets did cover last night against the Bucks. That line, I think, was upper 15s. Jazz and Magic. Magic ended up winning by 8. Nets and Hawks. Nets beat the Hawks. They blew them out. Warriors beat the Knicks 110-99. Thunder and Spurs. Spurs, big shocker over Thunder. 132-118. Suns, 110-105. Phoenix did not cover. Heat against Denver. They covered by a point. That was a big game. And the Wizards covered. So a lot of dogs last night. Really, a lot in the NBA last night. The dogs were barking. You got the Wizards covering. You have the Rockets covering. You have Spurs covering. Ruff, ruff. You have the Hornets covering. So a lot of games last night, it worked out where the underdog was covering. In the NFL, they are talking, obviously, about the draft and what's going to happen. And there's speculation that Barkley is going to the Houston Texans. That's the team that people think he's going to go to. Again,
no kidding.
That's what they're saying. Speculation he may go there. Also on the board is the Chargers. That's what again, these are rumors. Two of the free agents that everybody says that everybody wants is Derrick Henry. I can see it second, but Mike Evans is going to get his place that he's going to go to. He's a stud. 10 years, 1,000 yards, and it seems like the Chiefs want him, and he wants a ring. We'll see what happens. Tampa might jump into the mix too. But free agents Derrick Henry and Mike Evans are both going to be sought after. But I do think that Mike Evans is going to be the number one guy.
We're talking Evans to Kansas City, right?
Yes.
Right.
Speculation.
Right. Speculation, yeah.
That's it. He's a free agent. He can sign anywhere he wants.
Is there a speculation on Henry for a team?
Ravens.
Okay.
Again, it's stuff that's out there. All this stuff will get done within the next couple of weeks. And then obviously before the draft, the NFL Combine is going on. We had some news yesterday about Brady, where Brady ran it faster.
Yeah.
40.
Did you see any of the videos on that?
Yeah, I didn't see the one that you showed, that you talked about where it compares.
Right, yeah. Somebody actually superimposed his run yesterday to the run that he had 22 when he was 22. And you could clearly see his new one where that body took off, right? And that was a really neat, just the video effect of it was pretty cool too. And then I saw a video today where it was just partial of when he's at that, was it a combine you want to say? That
it was.
So, and his publicist was there and his agent and everything was there and they were going over things. And man, I tell you what, he looks 30 he looks like he's in football shape.
Yeah,
I mean, if I looked at that and I think to myself, man, is that cat looking to come back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's done at 46.
I don't think so. I wouldn't say it knowing his age, but boy, I tell you what, he looks like he could play.
Oh, I think he can still play. He put in his papers, though, for retirement. That's the difference between his retirement last time.
Yeah.
And now he's also a minority owner in the Raiders.
And I'm not trying to put it out there that I think he's going to, but, setting all that, just by the visual of what I saw in the video, I'm just thinking to myself, boy, that kid could play.
He's in better shape now.
Yeah.
But again, he learned a lot of things about his body.
And when he got done with that, he said, next year I'm going to come back and I'm going to beat that.
Wow. That's amazing.
So
we'll see.
But it's funny. All those years with New England, and we would see him, and he would do videos and stuff. A lot of guys. I know you said it. I said it. Where you looked at him, and he wasn't a dude that was like super muscular and everything like that.
No.
He had that typical dad bod, if you want to say, to an extent, right? And I think he's beefing up now. I think he's actually working out more. It almost seems like he's working out more now.
Well, first of all, he has more time. And then when he was playing, and he's not doing a lot of drills he had to do as a quarterback and passing drills. I'm sure he's not doing them like he did and throwing a football 200 times, 300 times a day. He's also in better shape. I think he knows more about his body now. I think when he came out of college, he was just a regular kid. Wasn't what nutrition is, know what to eat, know what he could put in his body.
You think maybe it's from the divorce? He wants to look good for the ladies?
No, I think...
I'm kidding. The old thing there. You break up and you get in shape.
No, I think Brady always looks good.
Yeah.
I mean, people say that. Most people I know who go through a divorce end up looking terrible.
Well, what was the one year he came? Was it his last year where people were saying that his face looked really gaunt, like he had lost a lot of weight in his face?
Yeah,
I remember that.
Well, that was from a divorce.
Yeah.
I mean, again, divorce will do it. You don't eat. I mean, you're upset. And a lot of people did say that. He looked very gaunt in his face.
Mm-hmm.
And that wasn't a diet. Then, you get back to yourself, you start eating and doing what you got to do. But Brady's a character as far as I think he's good for the NFL. I think he'll always be around the NFL. We'll see what he does next year in Fox. I'm still not convinced 100% he does that. He has opportunities all over the place, so you never know. Last minute, he opts out.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like he can't make the money he's doing that. Yeah, he's making $25 million. That's a ton of money. I'm not saying that. But I just don't know if he's going to do it. It's going to be away from his children even more than when he played because every week he's in a different city. So we'll see. I mean, he has that mansion that is being built now and almost near done on Star Island in Miami. So we'll see. I mean, again, I think it's impressive that if you can do anything even close to what you did when you were, 21 years old and he's 46 now, that's an amazing itself. But he's in great shape, too. You hear some people say they're in better shape as they get older than when they're younger, and I think a lot of it is knowing what to eat, having the right people around you. And again, he's got the best of everything, like LeBron, another one, Jeter. These guys played in, their late 30s, 40s. LeBron says he spends $1 million a year on his body. I mean, so when you got top experts saying, and, they break it down where they show, they'll take tests, blood work of what your body can handle or not, certain foods that are good for you and that are not good for you. It's amazing, probably the difference that you could see. And I'm sure he works out every day. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's one
Clearly.
Of those,
You can look at him and know that now.
Yeah. You could just see when somebody's in good shape and, gets up every day, hits the gym, got a trainer, doing his thing, and that's it. You're not going to see Brady at LA Fitness. 877-927-6969. We did talk a little bit about the NBA, and last night we got some college basketball coming at us tomorrow. That's the madness. That'll always be exciting. The 17th will be here in a couple weeks, and that is Selection Sunday. And then after that, you got the tournament starting that first week of March Madness. That is 6 games you got to win in a row to win the title. I don't think anybody's going to beat UConn. I think UConn's too stacked. The number 1 seeds are probably UConn, Purdue, Houston, and Arizona as of today. But that could change. It always does. Teams win, teams lose, different things happen. But I do look at it now, and I think that that's going to be your number 1 seeds as far as what's going on with that. Remember, if you're going to be betting, make sure you're betting on the Hard Rock app because that is the best place to bet. We did a little golf for the first time. Didn't work out too well, but it's okay. You got another time where it'll be other games. Tonight, Ivy League usually dominates in college basketball, and you got to look at a couple other games that are going to be out west. And then after that, everything is Saturday for college hoops when you get the top 25 in action, and they'll be playing. And then you got some NHL games tonight. So tonight's really a night to rest and say, okay, I'm going to hang out. I'm not going to do too much. I don't want to go crazy. And on Saturday, you're going to have a lot of college games. Usually Division I, you have over 100 playing, which is pretty interesting. See how Kansas does, what they're going to be doing on Saturday. Also in the games on Saturday, you got top 25 we're looking at for Saturday. And you get all the big ones who play Saturday, all the big dogs. Florida's playing South Carolina at 12 o'clock tomorrow. You could hear that on 1230 The Gambler, our sister station. But when you look at top 25, Illinois is playing Whiskey tomorrow. That's going to be a good game in the college basketball. You got all the top 25. I see Iowa State's taking on UCF. That's going to be a good game. You're having games all day long in college basketball. And the problem with college basketball, there's too many games. That's the whole thing. Houston's playing Oklahoma tomorrow night. And Houston is number 1. Houston played Cincinnati this week and played okay. They didn't cover, but they did play okay. Tennessee and Alabama. That's going to be a good game Saturday night. Tennessee 4 in the nation against Alabama 14. Expect some scoring in that game. Alabama scores in the high 90s. So I watched that game. Going to be an interesting games all day long. You got Utah playing California. You have so many games in college. You got Michigan State playing Purdue. Purdue's number 2 in the country. UCLA's playing Washington State. Another game you're going to watch. You're going to see a lot of things change out in the next couple of weeks in the college basketball. We're going to see it. I think UConn still is the best team. You got Kansas playing tomorrow. They're number 7. They're taking on Baylor. And then you got UConn playing too tomorrow. We'll check out where they are. You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the show.
Want to take a phone call?
Yeah, sure.
We got Dan on the line. Dan, welcome to the Greek Zone. How you doing, pal?
Good afternoon, guys.
What's happening, bud?
Hello.
Hello. Anything you like tonight in the NBA, Greece?
I would say the Mavericks. I think 9's a lot to give them. They're playing very, very good. I know a lot of people do like the Warriors tonight and the Pacers.
Okay. And you were right. I've been on the Heat for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, they crush it. Yeah.
Yeah.
9-1.
They didn't cover last night, but they've been killing it.
They should have covered last night. Rozier got the ball deflected at the end of the game.
They almost could have won the game with 3 minutes left, it looked like. But anyway, so Dallas tonight, you think?
Dallas plus 9.
Golden State.
Golden State's playing the Warriors. Some people like that. Some people like the Pacers. But I like Dallas plus the 9 tonight. Dallas has been playing very, very good. And not that Boston isn't. Boston's hot as a firecracker. But 9, you got to win by 10. And I think Dallas could stay within that. I think Luke will play good. They got a couple of playmakers on Dallas.
Sounds good.
Well, it always sounds good if you wins.
Yeah.
Sounds good at 2:15 in the afternoon. Thank you, bro. Thanks for listening.
Thanks for the phone call, Dan. Next up, we got Steve checking in with us. Hey, Steve, welcome to the Greek Zone.
Hey, buddy. How y'all doing?
Doing good, buddy. What's up?
Hey, so what is the prop bet, the over and under when Draymond gets suspended again? How many games?
I don't know if there is one out there, but, Draymond could get suspended every night. I mean, get thrown out. He almost got thrown out last night. He threw a vicious elbow last night, accidentally, but he did throw another elbow last night that they let go in the game.
No, just busting your, what.
No. I think Draymond's good. He's just, he's one of those players. He's very physical. He's always complaining with the refs constantly. He's had a great career. He's a Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. But he takes some shots at people.
Yeah, he's a hothead.
Yeah.
I used to play golf with a guy that was the same way. He gets so
the emotions
about a shot or something, and he'd slam his clubs down, and same way. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like playing around people like that. But
no, I think it takes the fun out of the game. For them, it's a different level. It's not fun. It's professional. They're paying for millions of dollars. But Draymond's never fouled anybody if you ask them. He always you never see a guy in the NBA or a cornerback in the NFL get a penalty and say, it's on me. They look like, me? So they all do that. I mean, they're all taught that. It's like when you come home with a credit card bill to your girlfriend or wife, and she goes, that can't be. Let me see it. They're all the same.
All right, man. I wanted to bring that up.
Well, thank you. And thanks for listening.
Give you a chuckle.
No doubt.
You would get a chuckle out of that.
Yeah, I would. Because you can bet on anything. I'm sure there's a thing that he's been back, I think, 17 games. How many games before he gets suspended? Somebody would bet on that. No doubt about it. I wouldn't be shocked.
I would.
Yeah.
I would bet the under.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, even when they play in the playoffs, there's always something that he does, and there's always a problem. So I would not be surprised if somebody said, do I think he can finish out the playoffs with any suspension? I would vote probably no. He's a hot, and he hurts his team more than he helps it. I mean, that's what he doesn't realize, because when he's not in, they're not as good as a team, and the record shows.
The Antonio Brown of the NBA?
Correct. Yes. Correct.
I don't know if he's as bad as it. Antonio Brown was bad. I mean, more at the end. Antonio Brown, when we was in Pittsburgh, I think they covered it up a lot with Tomlin for years. But yeah, he's a headache.
Yeah. And too bad Franny's not there, because I would say,
oh yeah. Franny's left the building. She's going to enjoy her weekend. As long as you listen, as long as you have fun. That's what it's all about. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's her in the morning when I come in. I say good morning to her.
Yeah, good morning, Franny.
I still remember the Greek turkey hotline. You buy them, we stuff them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we had them all. Peace. Jimmy, I think he's trying to find it for you right now. It's the Greek Turkey Hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them. Peace. There it is.
There you go.
There it is. We make things happen here.
I love you guys, man. I listen every morning.
Well, thank you so much. We hope we can entertain you. That's our job, to put a smile on your face and make the day seem a little bit better. And if you listen to my life, you got to be like, my life's awesome. His life sucks.
At least you learned how to make coffee.
Yeah, I did. That's amazing. One of my buddies came over there tonight. I said to him, you want a coffee? He goes, where are we going? Starbucks? I said, I'll do it here. He goes, there's no way you can make coffee. And he goes, and secondly, do you have a cup?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be more worried about the cup.
I said, put your hands together, brother.
All right.
No, I went over to the coffee pot, and he was amazed. He goes, I should videotape this. He goes, and I went over there with my Gucci robe on and my slippers, and I said, all right, here we go.
Ferragamo slippers?
Yeah, it came out good, though. I got to be honest. He was like, this is pretty good. I'm shocked. He goes, how long did it take you to learn this? I said, I don't know, about 12, 13 years. But he was more surprised, I think, that I had a cup. He was like, really? You got a cup?
It was a red Solo cup, but hey, who cares?
It was a cup.
Mm-hmm. Cup's a cup.
Was it a cappuccino?
Yeah, it was a cappuccino.
It was a cappuccino. It was a cappuccino. It was a cup from the win, actually.
Yeah, well, it cost about $28,000.
Yeah, it was about $26,000. They gave me a cup before.
Boy, look at that. That was quick.
Man, we took advantage of them on that trip. Well, thanks for listening.
The microwave.
Oh, yeah, forget about it. No, I didn't even have to put it in the microwave. It got a little cool. He said, "Oh, I might heat it up." I said, "Not here, brother."
Yep. Nice. Coffee pot, yeah. Microwave, no.
Can't do that. Don't know how to put that on.
Extend the microwave.
Yeah, it's not even plugged in.
Yeah, it's not. But everything's clean, which we like.
Oh, that I don't doubt.
Well, it's always going to be clean.
It's never used.
It's never used.
It's never used. There's anything.
Brand new.
Yeah. My next door neighbor said hi to me a couple of nights ago. He thought I just moved in. I go, "Dude, I've been here 2 years." He goes, "Oh my God."
2 years, yeah. He said, "Hi, here's an invoice."
Yeah, he never see you. I go, "No, I leave early in the morning." I usually leave about 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning, and I get back about 11.
Yeah, I know. You always wake up early.
Yeah, I'm out the door early, and then and I get home late. So I mean, once in a while I'll pop in during the day, but it's funny. But again, I did make coffee, and my buddy was surprised that I could make it, A, and B, that I had a cup. I said, yeah, what are you going to do? Little things.
It's step by step.
Yeah, I'm getting through life one day at a time. It's taking time.
Barely, but we're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have running water in my place, so it's tough.
Yeah.
We have a pump in the back.
Usually he's got the cup hand holding out, for change.
That's it.
Yeah, I need some gas for the Benz.
Help me, please.
You're killing me.
Have a great day, brother.
All right. I love you guys, man.
God bless.
Take care, Steve. Have a good weekend.
We did talk about that yesterday, love, and that I said a lot of people throw the word around a little loosely. And for me, if you don't love me, I really don't care. But if you want to say it and you think it makes me feel better, I don't need it. I love myself enough, in case you haven't noticed. That snap was Jimmy, by the way. I'm still decompressing from the intro of the Penthouse changing on Monday. I'm very upset about this. I went to management and I said, "I'm appalled and I'm mad."
And what did they say?
They closed the door.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They closed the door. I mean, our boss didn't tell me, and I get that. He doesn't want to say anything to me and ruin my whole weekend because I got to do a lot this weekend with the kids and stuff. But again, I like to give acknowledgement and credit. And that's okay. It's okay. I'm going to take it in stride. I just texted my therapist. I'm going to meet him Sunday at Hard Rock. So he's going to go down and make his.
What's that going to cost?
I meet my therapist at the Hard Rock Casino. Works out
perfect.
Well.
Yeah,
works out well for both of us. It is.
See, this is the roulette wheel. This is the one. This is the one that screwed me.
This is the one that screwed me right here. It is the Penthouse. No, it's not. It's the Greek Zone. Ooh, man, I was nervous. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, my attorney for a long, long time, personal injury lawyer. If you get into an accident, it's not a great feeling, and you have a lot of questions, and you're shocked. You're like, what the hell's going on? Give them a call, 561-689-8180. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. And again, big accomplishments in life. I did learn how to make coffee this year for the first time, and it's okay. It's not great. It's okay. But you know what? I'm doing it step by step. We're going to come back with another individual who I'm shocked he got through life and he's still alive. We'll talk to him and a couple more things in the Greek Zone on a Friday. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Crystal was devastated because she found out her husband, kind of her ex-husband, has a girlfriend behind her back. And Charlie, you figured this out because she was not talking, and that's a red flag if she doesn't talk.
Yeah. So.
And then she started crying a lot in here.
No.
Crying right in front of you, Charlie? And what do? Because I know you're so sympathetic. A shoulder to cry.
I think I made up an excuse I had to go to the bathroom. I really don't remember what I was like, I need to get out of
You're
here.
such an ass.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon, gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of actor Tim Holt as part of our Hollywood Goes to War series. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Would you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible. It's happening. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. EcoBill and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When garage doors break, they usually don't break all at once. They don't just up and die. They die slowly. Garage doors complain a bit before they crap out, squeaking and sticking and shaking and grinding. They go down part way and then stop and go back up for no reason. But they hardly ever just end up dead with no symptoms and no long goodbye. If you ignored the signs, that dead door is on you. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our 19-point seasonal maintenance check makes sure everything's healthy. Oil the chain, check the rollers, realign the tracks, talk to you about how things are going, and look into any symptoms that might have you worried. Catch problems early, and your garage doors should be around to play with the grandkids. And talk about the old days, when all this was just farmland.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this, everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. But right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com. or call 800-803-5505 to speak to an expert. That's 800-803-5505.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Good afternoon. That earlier crash on the Turnpike northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard has moved to the left shoulder. We're still seeing heavy delays stretching to Atlantic Avenue. And look out for an object on the roadway partially blocking the I-95 southbound entry ramp from Indiantown Road West. Use caution on the approach. That's traffic. I'm Jolene Gonzalez.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. At Progressive, they're making things even easier. They'll help you bundle your home and car insurance together so you can save on both. Learn more at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. That's Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
History is beautiful, brutal, and often ridiculous. Join me, Ben Bullitt.
And me, Noel Brown, as we dive into some of the strangest stories from across the span of human civilization in Ridiculous History.
Whether we're exploring the accidental invention of hold music,
or how people used to rent pineapples, join us to hear the many ways history can be oh so ridiculous.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite podcast.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, I am wearing my Beaver Patrol shirt. That's Sarah B. sent over.
Should I go get my beaver hat?
You should.
All
We
right,
should
I'll
be
be
on
right
the
back.
Beaver team together.
No, nice. Wow.
Look, if we're on Real TV, you can see it right here. There we go. Beaver Patrol.
Let me see Jimmy's hat.
Oh yeah, and now
Beaver.
Jimmy's
All right.
up. Now he's
I'm
rocking
back.
his.
I have my beaver hat on.
Yeah.
So the beaver hat is blue with the white, and the
Mhm.
t-shirt is black and the white.
They had all different options.
Oh, did they?
Yes, yeah. So I'm guessing Sarah didn't think that you would wear a Beaver Patrol shirt.
I would have.
Well, she asked. We asked you.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, and I said no. I don't want her to spend any money.
No,
I really didn't want her. But I could always use a Beaver Patrol hat. Or a shirt.
Yes.
I think it's a great icebreaker.
Uh-huh.
I had a girl last night said, Greek, if I would let you take me out, where would you take me?
All right, what'd you tell her?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh,
Nice.
Is that how old she was?
Oh, wow. Somebody walked into that one.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's opposite day. Remember that. So anything that you want to do today, it's opposite of what you want to do. So if you're giving somebody a compliment.
Yes. It's also Florida Day. This is when Florida became the 27th state.
Wow.
Union, yes.
Well, I've done a lot for this state, so.
Oh, wow. It's always about you. That and Greasa.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Get the latest odds. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday on 92.1 Real Radio. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And this gentleman's nice enough to join us on Fridays. Jeff DeForest. Defo, how are you, my friend?
I've been better, Greek. How are you? I hate to be the bearer of bad news or to bring the Friday vibe down to bummer levels, but I'm leaving the racetrack a little bit depressed, my friend.
Well, why? Did you win?
No, it wasn't so much that. I came into the track. I only had $16 in cash. I was instructed by the wife not to go to the ATM machine.
Yes.
Because there were several checks that were of a very rubber variety there. They were about to go Spalding. Bouncing off the walls that were outstanding. So I couldn't grab any money, and I had to leave 10 for the waiter at the 10 Palms restaurant.
Of course.
So I had $6 to gamble with. I lost that right away in the first race. And a guy was supposed to give me a check that was going to be good for a couple of dimes as of today.
Yeah.
And he tells me to hang on to this piece of paper, this worthless piece of rhymes would sit until Monday. So I left there a little bit depressed. I mean, I had horses to play. I'm in a gambling situation, and I have no capital whatsoever to work with. A veritable hopeless situation, my friend. I hope it never happens to you. I know it never will because of the way you manage your finances, and it should never happen to anybody else again. But this Fugazi check is a heavy piece of paper right now in my pocket.
Should have told me. I would have texted the Gulfstream main office and got you some money. to play for the rest of the afternoon. What are you looking for, like $12, $13?
Use up those considerations with the people at Gulfstream Park, and unfortunately, it'll be a long time before they'll be able to accommodate me anything along the lines of a marker. Let's put it that way.
I was there on Sunday with a bunch of my friends, and I hit a 7, a gray horse, long shot, Frank Sinatra 7, favorite color, and I thought of you, Defo. I said, Defo would be proud. It was a 37-1 shot on a Sunday, so it was very nice. We went down there on Sunday.
Of course, you had the usual stick on this horse that had no business being in the race.
Yes.
And while everybody else was handicapping their brains out, poring over the racing form and all forms of minutia, worrying about whether this horse could run on the Tapeta, the synthetic, or whatever, at a mile and a 16th, you were sitting there smoking a cigar, cashing for 3,700, and laughing at the rest of the world because that's the way you roll, Greek. I mean, it's a beautiful thing. I can only hope to come back as some semblance, some reasonable facsimile of the Greek in my next life. I would love to experience that.
I wasn't laughing.
Who wouldn't?
but I was happy. And my buddy, who is you'll love this. This kid is like a
gambling.
Yeah, he's a big handicapper, and he was yelling at me, "You're nuts! You're nuts!" We just got there too. It was timing, and I said, "That's just the way I bet." I said, "I bet for 4 long shots every race." I said, "If they come in, they come in. If they don't, they don't." I said, "What are you going to win on 2-1 or 3-1?" He goes, "You play him in a trifecta." I said, "You're worrying about hitting 3 horses? You can't hit 1 horse." So the first race hits.
Exactly.
37-1. He says to me in the next race, "Who do you like?"
Who do you like here? Any grays?
You're Jimmy the Greek. Oh, right. Unbelievable. No, that's the way it goes. But you have something that a lot of people would love to have, and that is some kind of serendipitous luck, Greek. I mean, well-deserved. Obviously, luck is a residue of design in some cases, and in your case, it really is. But I have never known anybody that had more good fortune than you do, which is
George Clooney.
It's a great way to.
Do you know who you're calling?
George Clooney. It's a show, remember?
Yeah, Clooney, I mean, you're right. Clooney is embarrassed when he stands next to you, Greek.
Should be.
You kill me.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Clooney. He can't hold your jockstrap, Greek.
I don't know about that.
No chance.
Devo, what's going on with the Dolphins? You think they're going to give Tua all this money? Looks like they are. And the Giants and Barkley, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to make a deal.
What happened to all these coaches, Greek, that used to tell you, well, you know what? To win in football, you got to be able to run the ball. You got to be able to stop the run.
No more.
And you're looking at that and thinking, overall, I mean, that may have some element of truth to it. It's possible, but all of these running backs that are free agents,
yeah.
Can you believe this? I mean, you got Eckler, who is a touchdown machine.
Jacobs.
You got Derrick Henry, who can just roll through everybody like he was Larry Zonka.
Yeah.
I got Jacobs. I mean, Pollard. All of these guys, and Saquon Barkley.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to pay these guys more than a year's worth of salary because I guess it's such a fragile, interchangeable position now that you can go grab some rookie in the 4th round and not sacrifice that much in the way of productivity. And it's too fragile a position to invest a lot of money in. But when would you ever see a day, or think you would see a day, where that caliber of running back is available? 5 guys, free agents, that all could change a franchise's fortunes if there was any dependency on the run anymore.
No, there's not. I mean, again, the running back has been this way for the last couple of years. We've seen how it's gone. I think the Giants, and they lose Barkley, their team's going to be very bad next year. Bet the under on them. I wasn't a fan of Jones, and all they have is Barkley. He's 65% of the offense, and they're getting rid of him. It was like the Packers that year when they got rid of Adams, and he was 65% of the offense and did bad. I don't know what the Giants are thinking because that's their only draw to go see them on a Sunday. I know they're the Giants, and they're sellout anyway, but I don't see it. I really don't. He wants to go to Houston. That's where they're speculating Houston, that he might end up there, or L.A. Chargers. And both teams, I think he would help tremendously because he can still run the rock. He's very good, and he can catch the ball out of the backfield.
No, I mean, he got Daniel Jones all of that money, and now they have to be regretting making that expenditure.
Yeah, they do.
There's some whether or not they need to make some kind of deal and find a way to grab one of these quarterbacks, which I'm not sure they can do. This is the greatest job, though, Greek. I mean, to be a lousy manager in the NFL has to be the greatest job that you could
Yeah.
It's even better than being radio management for iHeart, isn't it? Where ineptitude is rewarded with exorbitant salaries and rich benefits and bonus money. Because this Joe Douglas, have you looked at his resume? I mean,
Yeah, he sucks.
pathetic.
He sucks, Joe Douglas.
The New York Jets.
Yep.
How bad can you possibly be at your job and still have a job in a position that supposedly is as transient and changeable as general manager in a professional football at a football franchise? It's unreal. I mean, just the pathetic sucking of the New York Jets.
And the Giants.
May be willing to accept it, but you can't be this bad at your job and still have one.
Now, Jets and Giants, since 2010, when the stadium opened, they've only hosted one playoff game as a combination of both teams. I mean, again, the management has been bad. Tannenbaum was there for years. These guys just know how to, spin the yarn to upper management and to owners and to keep them there, but they're not winning. The Giants had a very bad year. I don't think he's a good GM. And the Jets, I still said when Aaron Rodgers went down that all that did was give these guys a pass for a year. But they should have went out and got a seasoned veteran to step in for Rodgers and not go with Zach Wilson. They said last year, reports came out that Rodgers took 95% of all snaps. When Zach Wilson went in that first night, he was in total shock. He didn't even play all preseason at all. He played in the game, but no practices. But, yeah, I don't think he's a good GM at all. The only thing I will say is that he's made some good draft picks. The last couple of years, the Jets have had Rookie of the Year on both sides of the ball, which I give them credit for that. But winning, no. But last year, like I said, Aaron goes down. That gave them both, take out a chair, smoke a cigar. We're not going to grade you on the whole year. And that's what they did. But to me, injuries happen in every sport and every game. You got to be prepared. And I thought the Jets just took a knee. And I think if they got a veteran quarterback, I mean, they won 7 games with Zach Wilson, who sucks. I'd rather have Kim Kardashian, but they didn't do anything. I mean, they really didn't.
I like the headline in the New York Post today that the Jets have given the agent for Zach Wilson permission to seek a trade.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't get rid of this guy. They're hoping he gets hit by a bus outside the stadium. What are you talking about? Seek a trade. They gave him permission. This was, something by the grace of God.
Yeah, I didn't like Zach Wilson from the beginning. I said it. Not so much a little his ability. He went to BYU. I didn't think he went to a big enough program to be in New York, but I didn't think he was going to handle the spotlight. He came in bad with his mom and his mom on Instagram and his
drama.
Yeah, his uncle owns JetBlue and just didn't play well. I didn't think he was going to be good there at all. I really didn't. I mean, but there are teams that make huge mistakes with quarterbacks. Obviously, you look at the 49ers, what they did with Lance, that was a big misconception, and they got lucky. You look at the Bears right now, they got the number 1 pick, and they're going to trade Fields for Williamson. Again, you get these number 1 picks, a quarterback, you cannot miss. And if you do, it should mean your job.
Well, and especially, too, I mean, you're looking at a guy like Zach Wilson where you went extravagantly wild, trading all kinds of valuable commodities possibly in terms of draft capital, and to move up to get this guy, and then he turns out to be a complete bust. Then you have to do the same thing again and trade all of the assets that you have to try and get Aaron Rodgers. And he lasts 1 play, 3 snaps altogether in a regular season. I believe you're right. I think they got a free pass there because Rodgers went down.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have been this team and saying it's amazing they manufactured as many wins as they did, but nonetheless, they're not a very good team, and there doesn't seem to be that much excitement about the New York Jets coming back this year with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback.
Well, because I think
a lot of reason to believe.
Yeah, I mean,
much better. So.
Yeah, you don't know how he's going to be. His age is a factor. He hasn't played for a year, obviously. The Jets didn't.
He's crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's out of his mind.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he was out of his mind in Green Bay. You just didn't hear it.
And they got to fix the O-line.
Yeah, they definitely do. I think also with a lot of the players today, we're talking to Jeff DeForest, who did work for iHeart for years in Sports 940 and with the Miami Dolphins. I think a lot of these guys, too, one thing they got to try to corral more, and I don't think they're going to, is them getting on podcasts and just speaking their minds. Because when, for years when reporters talked to them, it was 1 or 2 questions about the game, and then they shot away, and that was it. But now they're talking about everything from A to Z. And I think a lot of these guys hurt their image and who they are, and probably could even hurt themselves with money because they're hurting endorsements. I mean, Aaron Rodgers said, I cost myself millions in endorsements based on a lot of my comments, and I believe it.
He makes Kyrie Irving seem like he's Neil deGrasse Tyson. I mean, it's impossible to conceive that this guy could be so far gone and be as good as he was at what he did in terms of, having an organizational type of mind where, he could make things click like he did with the Green Bay Packers on offense for so many years. But, some were questioning whether or not he was approaching being a shot fighter. I mean, we see this happen from time to time where a quarterback from one year to the next, he's still
falls off,
very efficient and capable of leading a winning team. And then the next year when he's up there in his 40s, we saw, I don't know that Brady went this way, but he certainly wasn't as good in his second go-around here with Tampa Bay as he was when he won the Super Bowl. And, Father Time catches up with you. So that may be yet a further, burial point for the New York Jets, who really haven't been in a big game since 1969. I guess you could count those Mark Sanchez AFC Championship games, but we gave them little chance. But their last big victory was when Joe Namath was holding his finger up there after Super Bowl III.
Yeah, that's been
That's
a shame.
a long time ago. I was a young man back then.
It was a shame. It was a shame the way they. But again, it's bad management and bad ownership and making bad decisions, and that's what it comes down to. And anything, certain teams just don't win by accident. They make the right decisions. I've always said whether it's a lemonade stand or a radio station or a sports team, you got to have the right people at the top making the right decisions. And obviously, the Jets and Giants do not. They're in the biggest market, obviously, but they don't do it. And a lot of teams don't. I mean, Dallas hasn't won since the 90s. The only thing about Dallas is they're number one as far as the team, what it's worth. But, I mean, Jerry Jones has not made the best decisions either.
No, I love seeing Jerry Jones writhing in agony after another pathetic Dallas Cowboys defeat to some inconsequential team that's going nowhere, that knocks and derails the Cowboys' chances of doing anything in terms of a championship caliber competition for the rest of the season. I love watching those shots. I don't know, second only to the Taylor Swift shots are the shots of Jerry Jones in agony in the booth there. And then my favorite ever Jerry Jones thing was when he was with some guy that had a turban on his head. I'm assuming he was some kind of Saudi prince. And he's talking to him. And then the next shot you see is the Saudi prince is on the sideline sending in a play to Jimmy Johnson. Shortly before Jimmy resigned as the head coach of the team after having just wild success and knowing that even a schmuck like Barry Switzer could bring them a Super Bowl championship with the same roster of players. And he found Jerry so insufferable that he decided to leave anyway. Always great to see Jerry going down, but they'll be among the favorites again this year, no matter what happens.
Yeah, they won't win, though.
Money has betting the Dallas Cowboys preseason to win the Super Bowl over the last, 10 years, Greek? You would have more of a line on that than I would, but...
forget it.
Wow, I mean, how much money is wasted? I mean, when Rodgers went down, how much money went up in smoke? All those
ton.
people that bet the Jets to win the Super Bowl.
Oh, it was a ton. The Jets were one of the biggest teams bet on to go to the Super Bowl based on what? We don't know. Because, again, Rodgers didn't play and they had some problems. But, yeah, that was the most popular bet last year, Jets to win the Super Bowl. And they,
How great is that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You got 20 dimes on the Jets to win the Super Bowl, and you last 3 plays into the season, and you're looking at Zach, don't call me Hack Wilson at quarterback.
Oh, yeah, you knew it was over. Yeah, it wasn't even being like, when you watched that, it wasn't even like saying like, oh, my God, it was me. It was done. The Jets season right there was done, and it was. And that was it. I mean, there was Statue of Liberty dropped the torch. She's like, Jesus, are you kidding me today?
Again?
This is happening?
It was as doomed as my second marriage. I mean, which took Vegas. I think I would rather be standing there holding $20,000 worth of Jets futures tickets than staring at this woman that I proclaimed unwavering love for.
How long did your what was the over under on your second marriage? 48 hours?
Yeah, they always post an 8 and a hook.
Was she a Vegas stripper?
Yeah, they figure I'm dumb enough to stay with it no matter what, no matter how hideous the circumstances may be or how hopeless the situation. But That one went 10, believe it or not. It went 10 full rounds.
Wow.
Had it been a 12-round fight, it would have gone to the scorecards, but they called it after 10, and that was it.
And how long you married this time?
You know what? It's going to be like, I think it's 8 years, something like that, Greek. I've lost track because the good thing about getting old is you lose your memory and you forget how long it's been. You really do. And you don't care either. It is what it is. So, yeah, but we may hit the over on this one.
All right. I think they had you at 9.5.
I'll take the over.
Yeah. I remember when you got married.
Yeah. Usually they post an 8.5 as just a general line up there, and that's -110 either way.
Yeah, just to be just be nice.
I'm gonna get even money on that.
What do you think?
It'll never happen again. I'm going to say that without qualification this time, Greek. It'll never happen again.
What do you
if
think?
If you wanted to make a futures picture, this would be solid as a rock.
All right, let me ask you a couple more questions before I let you go. NBA, who do you think wins it all?
Wow, that's a great question. Somewhat wide open. I mean, do you believe in the Boston Celtics? That's a good question, Greek. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Is there anybody else we can see winning the Eastern Conference besides Boston? Who would it be?
I think Milwaukee will give them a series. Obviously, they got a very good team. But I think this is the best Boston team with Porzingis that they picked up.
Turned out to be a valuable pickup. You had the over-under on what? 41 games that he would play this year, Porzingis?
Yeah.
Because he's been injured. He's very fragile, handled with care. Been very solid for him, a huge addition. Seems like Brown and Tatum can get along and coexist very well. Every time I look at the box score, one's got 29, the other's got 30.
Yeah.
You don't hear a lot of bitching and complaining. So they seem primed to do something. They have to be disappointed in the way they went out last year when they had everything going their way with a Game 7 at home against a Miami Heat team that staggered its way into the postseason.
Yeah.
It didn't look like they were in any position to win it. Hard to go against Denver.
Yeah.
They're playing well enough to make you think that they're going to do it again. Not sure that I buy into Minnesota. Oklahoma City got beaten badly, I believe, last night by some schmeck team.
The Spurs.
But have been playing very well. I mean, this Gilgeous Alexander is outrageously talented, but you never see this team because unless you're like one of the Osmonds, who the hell is watching the Oklahoma City? I mean,
you're right.
Well, that would be Utah. I mean, nobody's watching them.
Nah.
And they have a very good team.
Well, we'll see. I mean, we got the breakdown coming, and then the March Madness, but we'll see. We're going to get closer to that. Defo, thanks for calling me on Fridays. Go ahead.
Yeah, who do you like, Greek?
UConn, without a doubt. Back to back.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, that's going to be tough, but I can't argue with you. They looked like the best team about a week ago. I don't know how much that has changed after they had that one hideous loss, but yeah, they're going to be tough to beat, no doubt about it. I wish I had money on them right now, or had done it before the season started.
Steve, be good, brother. Let's talk next week, and got to see you down the track soon and get some lunch. All right, my friend?
I just want to be you, Greek, for one day.
Who doesn't, Defo? Who doesn't?
Turn them into a bigger set. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Defo, you're the best, baby. We love you. Keep in touch.
You're a great American.
I believe that. Peace. No truer words have been said.
No truer words.
It is the Greek Zone. Can't do it without our sponsor, Jason Weiser, personal injury lawyer. The experience you need for the justice you deserve. 561-689-8180. Jimmy, good show. Thank you for your help.
Thank you, Greek. Have yourself a great weekend. We'll see you tomorrow for the locker room.
That's right, locker room tomorrow.
And you have a great weekend as well.
Locker room tomorrow, 11 to 3. Joe, Jimmy, and myself will break down some more sports, and we'll see how that guy Burger's doing. By then, he might be flipping burgers. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We have a mix of sun and clouds throughout the rest of the day today. Above average temperatures, highs are going to be in the upper 70s, low 80s, as we have winds coming out of the southeast. We're also potentially going to see some gusty winds throughout the afternoon. gusting up to 30 miles an hour, so definitely hold on to your hats.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Come to Audible and discover the best selection of audiobooks without exception. Bestsellers, new releases, plus podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. You'll find everything you love all in one place. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Hey, it's a Greek for an iHeartRadio for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Anything you're doing always makes it a better time with Tito's Handmade Vodka. Maybe you're playing some golf with your friends. After a long 18 holes, have some Tito's. Having some people over, just kicking back and having a cigar, bring some Tito's. Or maybe you're on a boat fishing. Bring some Tito's. Tito's goes good with everything and makes every good time a great time. It's Tito's Handmade Vodka. Add it to any situation. Peace.
Ugh, PB&J again.
Moms, you've got a lot on your mind. Packing a lunch shouldn't be stressful. FreshFromFlorida.com can help. They have plenty of quick, delicious lunch and snack ideas to freshen up lunchtime. Simply look for the Fresh from Florida logo where you shop for locally grown in-season fruits and veggies to please even the pickiest eater.
PB&J again. With Florida strawberries? Thanks, Mom.
Packing lunches has never been easier. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
GimmeTheBin.com reminds you that buying smart always means getting the best offer for your current vehicle. So get your best bid and your check on the spot with GimmeTheBin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheBin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of